chat. Let me go link this to the YouTube guys. Meanwhile, I never even clicked start on the YouTube stream. Frickin' of course I didn't. Of course I frickin' did it. Cause why? Man. He finally admits it? Oh, what was I thinking? I'm gonna pin it on the YouTube chat for when they show up, though. When the YouTube chatters show up, I'm gonna pin it on the message will be there. When the YouTube chatters show up. Uh-huh. Alright. Pinned in the YouTube chat. Let's check it out, guys. Let's check it out. This is Marcus. Update video on Hall of Grandmasters. Let's turn them up.
Has been realized. There are now 4 GG noobs roaming the whole.
Alright. Not too shabby. I think this is GG Noobs 1. And this one's GG Noobs 2, I think. I don't know about these ones.
Hall of Grandmasters unique map. The most recent 2 we submitted in the past year, GG Noobs 3, the DPS variant with Lightning Strike, and Captain Lance's Monoman build from Necropolis League, which I helped him trailer for PvP. His friend submitted it on his character named Dirk Lasermaster.
Hell yeah!
They are not guaranteed to spawn, but you can find them in almost every map, sometimes multiple at the same place.
Is he not fighting back? Is he shooting
every
you?
Map. Sometimes Dirk Lasermaster. He's
not attacking! No, his AI is bricked! No!
Guaranteed to spawn, but you can find them in almost every
Not
map.
like this!
Sometimes multiple at the same
Watch
place.
the video? Okay. I'm watching. Sorry.
I have all their gear, so the footage is showing them fighting themselves, more or less. I swapped some gems around. Okay, so how strong are they? All 4 Grandmasters are using the Graven Belt for energy shield recoup, but only the first 2 stack high amounts of block, which were built as pure defensive tanks. All except the first use the armor and the energy shield mastery, which is a major physical defense.
Good mastery?
Since the third we added the Adorn Jewel and made the entire trees around it, and in general much better energy shield gear. But the last 2 also sacrificed defenses to deal damage.
Yep.
The last major mitigation is coming from the Necropolis League mod. Fire resistance cannot be penetrated, combined with 3 jewels to take all elemental hit damage as fire, meaning complete penetration immunity. Sadly, there are huge bugs with all of them where sometimes they are missing all of their recovery from recoup. Because they lose their charges, even though we are using Grand Spectrum, so we have 8 to 12 minimum and maximum charges.
What a
scam! Some custom damage taken setups don't trigger at all. Sometimes even ailment immunity from Purity of Elements fails to apply. In that condition they are not even GG noobs, they are just noobs. We did not include their bugged state in the comparison. Offensively, the first 2 GG noobs are very passive, but you can still die to their Tempest Shield if you are squishy. The Lightning Striker is very dangerous. He can chase you down with gigafast whirling blades, and the projectiles are hard to outrun. Dirk Lasermaster, the Monoman, has the highest damage potential. We chose Lightning War because it is overtuned in PvP, and the Archmage scaling is crazy strong. It definitely has the power to kill just about anybody if he wants to, but he is holding back. The Grandmaster AI is simply not spamming movement abilities as it does with other main abilities, even if there is nothing else to cast.
What a scam.
In addition, he will not cast it if you are too close to him. You can simply give him a good hug and he won't hurt you. Because this is likely not a bug, I have to change his rating on the comparison.
Oh, it's not a bug. What do you mean?
On the mirror matches, I was able to kill all of them, although some swaps and tech
Okay. In Dirk Lasermaster's defense, he will one-shot most people when they first show up, right? Most builds, he will just one-shot you with the first lightning warp. So you do have to be able to get in range first. Most people are gonna get one-shot by that guy before they get to hug him. So, I mean... And then if they do get to hug him, he's still really hard to kill.
Were needed. GG Noobs 2 has no stun avoidance and currently does not trigger Lightning Warp or Frost Wall. He is much easier to target with certain abilities like Molten Strike. Interestingly, Monoman can trigger Frost Wall on damage taken, so I had to use the box strategy to overlap my projectiles.
Oh,
Then he showed me an ability we did not teach him. He casted EU servers.
The ultimate defense.
If you are looking to farm or just challenge yourself in this map, you can try pure physical or pure damage over time abilities against them. You don't need to use block chance reduction for the two new guys, but remember your crit multiplier is negated on all of them. I was already using the no penetration chest on the instacker in the footage, so without it their damage is a lot more scary, having effective resistance or 50 to 70 instead of 90. There is still room for improvement for future submissions on the second and fourth guy. Adding the no penetration chest on top of all the best defenses would make it seriously unkillable with hit based elemental abilities.
Yeah, that'd be disgusting.
On the Mana Man, choosing a different spell that the AI can actually spam would multiply the damage maybe even tenfold effectively. You can see much more detail about all of them in the videos we previously made. I linked them all in the description. I'm telling you a secret since you watched this far. If you move away from them very far, or you just TP out and back in, they lose their absorption charges permanently. You can consistently trigger the mentioned bug this way, but don't tell anybody.
Abuse.
Thanks for watching.
Guys, if you beat them by doing that, you're a cheater, okay? Bug abuse. TPing out to lose their absorption charges, that's not a real win. Okay, that doesn't count. If you go to bed at night and you tell yourself, I beat GG Noobs because I TP'd out and killed his absorption charges, you're a fraud, okay? A fraud. Doesn't count. Thanks for the update, Marcus. Man, I mean, we kind of knew that the lightning warp was gonna be bugged for not, like, the AI not knowing to freaking use it. But at the same time, most people, it'll just be like they pour it in and they get one shot, they panic. You know, if it doesn't one shot, they panic and they start running away, and then it's gonna, you know. So it'll still be pretty hilarious, I think. That being said, freaking almost no one enters this map anyways. But still, we're gonna have to go in there at some point and try to kill some people in there. How do you kill them? You have to have a really good build, generally. There's a few cheese stuff. Fizzdot's one of the things that can cheese it a little bit, but for the most part, these guys are like super overgeared standard characters. And they will mess you up. But they have bricked AI. They can't use a Mage Blood. They can't use Flask. They are playing at some disadvantages. Just have the Merc kill them. Yeah, we'll see how the Mercs end up doing. Thanks for sharing, Marcus. So if you guys missed it, that was the video we just watched. That was the update from Marcus on all the GG Noobs characters in Hall of Grandmasters. As always, Marcus is an absolute Giga Chad. And we're gonna have to, at some point in this league, we're gonna have to walk in and check it out with. We can't do it with this character because chaos damage just gets completely nullified because there's so many CI builds in Hall of Grandmasters. But when we make some non-CI, some non-chaos damage build, we'll have to stop on by and see how we do against the new additions, which is pretty dang cool. All right, I'm gonna make sure YouTube chat doesn't hear the music now. We should be in a pretty good place. I can't wait for the Rogue Exile rework, adding to those characters to normal maps. Yeah, maybe. Maybe like a rare, very rare roll where you can roll a hologram. I mean, that'd be cool. These custom-made, insane Giga Chad characters, a chance to run into them, but they also carry super rare loot or something. Prepped for the ES swap. Oh my word, I had a sale while I was AFK. For the ES swap? Ooh, 1300 ES. Aura effect. Yo. That's hot. Nice chest. Nice chest. That's looking good, man. That's looking good. To be honest, they added those GMs very fast. Well, I mean, compared to last time, right? I'm just going off of when you guys initially submitted like GG Noobs, and it was like a 3-year wait or something. Like the turnaround time on adding the first GG Noobs was just straight up. It was so long, right? That's what I'm going off of. Ask about your Flame Blast, Celerity, Ivory, Tower build. Can I use Righteous Fire of Arcane Devotion when I'm at 0 mana? No. Once you click Blood Magic, Righteous Fire of Arcane Devotion gets disabled and can no longer be clicked. Can no longer be clicked at that point. Some devs most like it. Yeah, I think there's potential there. How's the build feeling? Feeling pretty good, honestly. We got a lot of nice upgrades to do today. Got some fun stuff planned. We're going to be using Bound by Destiny later, which... my plan for Bound by Destiny is a little bit cooked, but I think you guys will like it. I think it'll be a fun time, so to speak. So we're working towards that. Did I grab everything I needed to grab? I think I grabbed most of the stuff I need to grab. We finished this map. Yep. Anyone playing a fun Castle and Crit build? This character we're working on is Castle and Crit. We're doing Forbidden Rite, Soul Sacrifice, Castle and Crit, Shield Throw of Charthus, which I don't know if Shield Throw is really the right skill. It probably isn't, but right now I'm having too much fun to care. Eventually, we might end up going to Cyclone or Lancing Steel when we get a little bit more Gilded Fortify, Vitality, Enduring Cry. Hold on. This might be better than my current dude. Hold on. Whoa, he's not gonna disappear, is he? He called me a weakling. What the hell? I wanted to compare abilities. So this other guy has Bone Shatter and a Term. Would I rather have Vitality? Or would I rather have Determ?
Hurry up and
This guy has Dual Strike. Huh, what do you guys think? This guy has Duration on his too. You can have both, I know, but I'm just saying for the right now situation of the character. Do I hire this guy over my one that has Determ? I mean, Determ's probably better, right? Determ's probably better for right now. You know what would be funny is if the mercs would say trash build, start smack talking us. I mean, that dude did just call me a weakling because I ported out to check what my other merc had. He was talking smack. He landed the taunt successfully. Yeah, it was kind of messed up. How he did me like that.
From the pit to the grave.
Do you think leveling your E-Blade build as Caster and Crit would be awful? I have a few chaos for things like Lancing Steel Sprain. With Lancing Steel Sprain and some Twink leveling gear, I think you could pull it off, but it would be a bit scuffed. Biggest issue you're going to run into, I think, is actually going to be mana. Mana and scuffed accuracy is the things I would be concerned about. You can fix a lot of that stuff with gearing, but it's not going to be great. So I personally wouldn't recommend trying it, but you can if you really, really want to force it. Hey, Divine Orb! Ooh, that's a nice feeling. We need more of those happening these days. Pull your build E-Blade, but I die lots of chaos damage, so there's something I'm missing. If you have Core Skate and Elixir, then you need to fix your chaos res. If you want to die to... The way you deal with chaos is either you A, fix your chaos res, or B, you just start upgrading your ES more and more until it's just not an issue, right? The early gearing of the character does not get chaos res, because when you have scuffed gear, you really want to just prioritize making the ES number go up so you don't die to other stuff. But as you get higher investment, you either start grabbing chaos res, or you just start making the ES number so high that even with no chaos res, you still have a decent chaos max hit.
Hate myself. Hate the Syndicate.
Does this build have more survival and damage than their Peacock? I don't know about damage yet. I think late game it will have more damage. And survivability, we'll see. I mean, we're already at double the ES, so that's a good start. We don't have a lot of the mitigation layers yet, though. I mean, I guess we do have, we are at 73 spell block already, but there's some things we're going to change. We don't have endurance charge yet. I have a way to get those, though.
I really do.
You kill so good at
Verici become trusted. Actually, I'm going to do that,
You surprised me.
because we're going to move Verici over. Now I want to start building those trust lines, you know? Alright, this place is pretty much full cleared. Really want that seer so I can swap to a new map. What's the best way to transfer global defense to a new base? Non-native modifiers, I don't know if those still work, but that was the old way, or one of the best ways. The other way is adding one influence mod on the same affix pool, so if you win the 50-50 base transfer, that works, but Recombinators got changed. I haven't had time to test them, and from that updated post, I don't feel like they tested it. Maybe they made a new post yet, but that updated post, from what I could tell, did not test non-native mods or transferring exclusive mods, stuff like that. So that's still kind of waiting on that information a little bit. Do you know if Betrayal's sting is still bugged? I do not know if they patched it yet. I'm no longer playing a poison build though, so I don't really have an incentive to go test it. I would say just go test it if you're playing a poison build and do a DPS test.
Did you wish to join the other corpses, Exile? This is if you cut a Parandus.
Basically, they tested exclusives. They tested like multi-mod stuff. I don't know. I'm not sure if they tested other things though.
Don't.
Jonas Trust, sure. Get those lines. Hey, a puzzle box. Immediately open. Grim Sorrow. Whoa, almost made profit there. Almost made a profit. That would have been crazy.
Always hoped I'd...
Was that really Exile? You're taking all of this far too personally.
I expect you.
All right, there's our transport. Another grab is prepared. You're gonna convince me to swap from self-cast? We'll see how that goes.
My head. I tried.
It's not gonna have this fast of a like frost blink, but
Get it? It doesn't make sense to me.
we'll see how the damage ends up turning out.
My head makes me
Destroy
angry.
all equipment.
Makes me break.
Sure. Guess we can do that. Why not? The biggest issue I've seen with the people doing self-cast Frost is they really don't know how to set up ES scaling. Having a 600 ES, like, or 500 ES amulet and getting to like 10k ES means there's a bit of some issues going on with how they're scaling their ES number. I'm at 17.k with self-cast. That means you're doing decent. I just know I saw Jung and Pal both had like 10k ES, which is like, that's real rough for a build that scales all of its base damage from ES and has a 500 flat ES amulet. Change the poison. Pal made a 1300 ES chest. Hell yeah. We'll craft a better chest eventually, but yesterday we were just really low on currency, so we had to make some settles. You know, we had to be a little bit more reasonable with our investment.
When I'm ready and not before.
Does FR Poison lag your PC? I don't know. I didn't play FR Poison. Maybe somebody who's played it knows. Any FR Poison builds?
Another. Well.
Vitality. No Gilded Fortify.
Monk.
I need a monk. Doesn't lag me.
How does Blight of Contagion feel to play?
Blight of
Stormbind
Contagion, I think, is one of the
costume
most
was
fun
made feel
skills.
terrible in T17S, so I am planning for a reroll.
Blight of Contagion's really fun. The thing I'll say about Blight of Contagion is unless you got good gear, your damage is going to be really bad compared to a lot of other skills. You can make it deal pretty decent damage, but it's going to require some very good gear. It's a dot skill. And dot skills all have the same issue, which is damage. But the playstyle of Blight of Contagion is awesome, I think. Very satisfying. You just go, you whip out your Blight a little bit, bzzz, you cast one little contagion, then it just chains through like a couple screens away. It feels very satisfying, but damage is gonna be an issue unless you have good gear. Poison is dot. Poison is not a dot skill. Poison is a dot. It is not a dot skill.
I choose.
Ooh, I was supposed to run my safe house.
You remind me why.
Oh, no. What was I doing? I forgot.
Let's keep it simple this time.
Hopefully I didn't break the intelligence because I forgot once.
Want more wheeling and dealing.
Death is an.
Death's the only.
You've accomplished.
I am not above ratting on.
It's survival of the fittest.
Have you found any good grab drops? No, I have not found a single good grab drop yet. I'm still looking. But maybe today, though. That's just how grab drops grow. You basically make no money for a long period of time, and then you get a good drop that barely makes it worth running. But you're like high on dopamine and you don't care because you finally hit something. That's the Grav life cycle. If you're not prepared for heavy amounts of disappointment for a long period of time from Grav, then you might not be cut out for Grav. The Varici 20 mirrors. Don't mirrors only stack to 10? Okay, fine, 10. What's poppin', Grass? Not too much, man. We're just walking, getting some XP and having a good old time. Working our way towards 20K.
Our dirty little deal is over.
That's the little invaders and
You win. Let's parlay.
Be 20K if you had a higher level witch? Yeah, I'm working on it. Also, I was not going to respec the elementalist. I don't respec builds. I always start a new character.
rather be dead.
I don't like.
Hate yourself. Hate yourself.
Oh no, really?
Yuck. That was vivid.
I did lose the safe house intelligence because I forgot to. Oh, okay. So it happens a lot faster where the safe house becomes incomplete then. Lance's 5-hour trade sessions are a load-bearing part of his content. A load-bearing part of my content? That's so bullcrap. Shut your mouth. A load-bearing part. Sir, if we take out the 5-hour trading session, the stream will collapse. It'll be a catastrophic failure. Load-bearing. Why not cast on crit and quiz?
Shattered.
Because I'm cast on crit occultist. That's why. What are you gonna do about it? You ain't gonna do nothing. Another day. Another series of maps.
What's on your mind? Greetings. What's on your mind? It is ready.
When I'm ready and not before. I'm of House Kyaxon. The Trathan Code dictates. So go ahead, choose. So you have chosen death. Well, you win. It's yours to.
You did. Oh, dang it! I was just talking about how that guy just played himself because he got a House of Mirrors for the div card currency thing. I was gonna say you're gonna be, since you got House of Mirrors for the div card currency, you're gonna be doing that for the next 5 years. You're gonna be living off that high for the foreseeable future.
We are no
I shall die of power.
death is natural.
Death hope.
Sometimes you're more savage.
Leo
than
become
anyone.
neutral.
What do you want?
Leo, am I gonna take Leo out of research? Does anyone have links to the new Betrayal cheat sheet? I think I might take Leo out of it. Just a Shaper base, IL86, Dead's Fossil, Shaper / Crusader. Or you could just awaken the 2 T1 mods. Leo has a special Val Orb. Yeah, I know that.
Than any animal.
Trying to think if that's something I care about or not. Which I guess I might care a little bit about it. I don't know. I'm not sure on my second research guy yet, who I want to do. Am I gonna use Shaper of Flames? Forbidden Flesh and Flame? That would be decent. The Fizz conversion. I don't know. I might be going rare jewels for this character because I kind of want to push melding.
I really do hate the idea.
Which means I need some
of
rare
dying
jewels,
myself.
basically.
Hate myself.
Right, the Syndicate.
I really do.
You kill so good at.
You surprise me, Harry. When I'm ready and not before.
I have to remember not to run them both at the same time because that's how I got my dudes swapped on accident last time. Do you think Frost Aki is better than Energy Blade and Quiz? Not necessarily. So far, I'm not convinced that would be the case. Maybe on lower gear budget. Well, no, I don't know even know about that. Energy Blade and Quiz is so freaking strong on just bad gear. I'm not particularly convinced currently. Final bosses drop some currency items. Seer! Oh my, thank you! Scry. Okay, don't mess this up. Which one do I want Seer to be on? I really like Jungle. I really like Mesa. If I decide I'd rather run Park than Jungle, I think I'd rather have it on Mesa. What do you guys think? City Square? What's City Square have next to it? Where's City Square at? City has Tropical and Shore. I don't know, guys. I really like Mesa. I think I might do Mesa. Try. Divination cards in Mesa will now be overrun with divination cards from Ivory Temple. Mesa drops fortress maps. I really like Mesa. I really like Mesa. So then we'll maybe go Jungle Valley Mesa. I went Jungle Valley. Well, I'm going to do Jungle Valley for my other card. Sick. Okay, that's one of our seers down. That is one of our seers down. Nice. Okay, so now I can change Ivory Tower to be Basilica, probably. And we'll start working on the Basilica transfer, because Basilica has Mirror Shard and Light in Original Scripture. And we'll try to put that onto Jungle Valley or Grave Trough. You know, I might just specialize in Grave Trough, honestly. Not worry about Basilicas for right now. Start building up our pool of those other maps.
Thanks.
Jungle negates all the map boss mods? Yeah, I know. Jungle's pretty legit. And it gives A-Bomb, which is also a decent map. This character I'm going to be more okay with running A-Bombs to, because we're not really as dependent on golems. Right now we're using golems as like a placeholder for the character. But I think we're going to swap out of those. Those are just they're just fixing a lot of stats for us right now. Mainly they're fixing like accuracy, fixing some ES scaling. I think we're going to go like this. Now we're at 78 spell block. Get our crit multi back.
Can't let you go any further, ya. Not while I'm captaining the place. Wow. Oh boy. Ooh, just got it. Just do I'm a talker. Yes.
Syndicate medallion.
Get me drunk first.
Nice. Flesh. I don't think I've seen this one too much. Substitute monsters for a single monster with greatly increased life. That one must be a rarer outcome, the flesh one. Obscured, Breachstone, and Portal Gem. Nope. An Exalted. Could have been Divine, unfortunate. Meat Sack? Yeah, I wonder if people are doing meat sacking yet. Probably not, right? Any meat sackers? No, no one's doing meat sack. This is one I haven't really seen yet. What about Syndicate Medallion? What is this worth? 1.4 to 1.5. What's the Veiled Exalt worth? 6? Do I just run them? Surely the drop rate's like 1 1/4 or better, right? What do you guys think? I think we just run them. Content? Yeah. We'll just run them when we find them.
You found it now?
This, it's the Forbidden Vault.
I too am resourceful. Wait. Give in, Jim. More.
Family.
Party 19,000 ES. we have some okay ES gear, and we have a decent amount of percent increase ES on our character.
Let us see what you're
The number's gonna keep going up, guys, by the way. We're not done. How good are the current people? There's probably some 30k ES characters on PvE Ninja at this point, right? Yeah, get Garf. Holy. Freaking let's go, baby. Some Righteous Fire characters. And then probably some Mirror Tier Gear Tricksters. Yeah, some Mirror Tier Gear Tricksters. Salute to the Gagarfers. Because you're doing that with a ring slot giving up. The Trickster at 25k ES has straight up Mirror Tier gear, okay? So keep that in mind. That Trickster is more geared than anyone else on that leaderboard. That guy's gear is insane.
hundreds of dead.
Do I run my White Mountains League and Mercenary? You really want your Mercenary leveled up. I would say just progress your Atlas. And just, you want to find them in at least like a T16. Because a large amount of their tank is their level. If you got lower level 1, their tank's going to be kind of bricked.
Join us.
I can bring
It's your
your
chance
entire
to bring back
order.
anyone you've
How
ever
should I overcome this?
Shut up!
Remove the bench crafts and you slam together is pretty much your option. Flask, Resplendence, Kulamak. So this is the gold one, right? Kulamak is Syndicate gear. I don't think that's very good. I think we lost somebody, guys. I think we lost a little bit of money here. Did they make this flask better? Recharges 5 charges when you consume an ignited corpse. Enemies ignited by you have increased damage taken, recover life on kill. And are the unveils different? Your physical damage can ignite. Interesting. You can apply an additional curse. Interesting. And they have the rarity mod. Cool. Neat. Let's do the additional curse. I can't search by additional curse. It's probably not worth anything. We'll just keep it for now. We'll just keep it for now.
Yes, yes.
How do you consume an ignited corpse? The flask does it while you're active, I think. The flask does it while it's active. Careful you don't burn your tongue. Yeah, be careful burning your tongue, guys. Does Dark Forest have any good div cards?
As expected.
Dark Forest has Val Aspect. That's okay, but not really what we're looking for. Wrong DM? Oh, it's okay, man. Where are you, boss fight? Always gotta go back and check the shrines now. the mental loss.
Choose to fight. This will be easier if you hold still. This is a strong hand.
I want to play that build. Which character? Character we're current playing or something else? Quantity, basic currency. Grab Torah.
Death holds.
Grab execute. Torah, give me some intelligence. Now we should be able to go run research after we do this guy. Items, memory, quantity. Did he check the mist? What mist? Is there a mist back in this map? I didn't check it if there was. I'm blind.
Don't worry, Exile. I won't submit you to the.
Don't worry, it's not valuable.
Refinement. My immediate superior. My immediate. Cruel. Would you like to know?
Okay, I don't want to do that. Eyes wide open? Yeah, eyes wide open, guys. I mean, on the upside, you guys get to see a man walk by some div shrines on a regular basis. You got that going, right? Is Betrayal bait so far? So far, yeah, it's kind of bait, but I'm having fun. Betrayal was kind of bait before, I thought, but I don't know, maybe I was just bad at running it. I will, you know what, maybe it's less bait than it used to be. I don't know, safe houses take a really long time to get. I still have to like min-max my board and make sure I'm happy with where I have my dudes set up. Betrayal gives you embers, like the all flame things, which are good value. Medallions are good value. You're getting a lot more like semi-consistent currency compared to before, but you're getting less grab hits. Is this character expensive? The expensive pieces right now are Sublime, which the difference is you'll have 12 versus 13 power charges. It won't be that different, but it will be a little bit different. And we have FF jewels fixing our accuracy. We have the Golem jewels. Outside of that, our current gear is not very expensive.
How about a rematch?
But those are the current pricey pieces.
When I'm ready.
I should stop saying the all flames are consistent currency because I haven't seen a valuable one in a while. This dude, there's a lot of like gamble hits though. Brick. Yeah, I think I need to swap. I need to swap Leo. Leo is not the right choice for this situation. Stuff I can just valorate. We'll find out if there's map mods we can't run eventually.
Yes, yes.
How are you gonna fix accuracy? Late game, we're probably gonna do a hits can't be evaded weapon. I'm not necessarily convinced that Shield Spectral Throw is it's an okay cast on crit skill. I think it's probably just weaker than Cyclone or Lancing Steel. Late game, I'm thinking I might want to go Cyclone, but I also could just go Lancing Steel as well. I haven't 100% decided yet. The thing is, I get so much base AoE with Occultist, I'm kind of tempted to do Cyclone. I think our Cyclone AoE would actually be pretty good. I just got a Divine Altar on the last pack. Yeah, that's a bummer. That's why I try not to click my altars throughout the maps. It's because I'm just holding out hope I'll get a Divine Altar. I'm believing in the dream. Harbinger Balls, originator packs have a chance to be rare. Sure. My action Ridisco. Appreciate the sub, man. I just got a seer and a miss next to each other. Didn't know it was possible. That happens more than you would think. A lot. I feel like that happens actually quite a bit with the originator miss spawning next to each other. That to me feels like a semi-regular occurrence. Poison, action speed. I do not have action speed protection anymore, like I did with the other character. So we can't do action speed mod. We don't have chill immunity yet, so this is going to be kind of annoying. Maybe I'll roll past. This is probably mostly fine. I haven't seen a single seer. I just found my first one, which means I'm out of Ivory Tower jail. And next thing up is the finished Grave Trough jail. But once we do that, we can do some nice Jungle Valley Mesa rotation. Jungle Valley Mesa rotation will feel good. I'm ready for it.
Just what I need. Hurry up and decide. Come here, little baby.
Even when you get a divine ult, you just walk past it. Hey, I was it was only like 2 times, okay? It was an accident, guys. It was an accident, okay?
That one. I must confess, I believed you.
Yeah. So we're getting some trust lines with Varici.
Observe divinity. Coursing faith.
Got from me, buddy.
You deny a god.
What would be a good twink build for Witch this league? Wave of Conviction of Charthus is what I did with Ixil's Temptations. Look at the stream yesterday. I thought it was a really good leveling experience, so that's what I'd recommend. I'm so glad I don't have people constantly reminding me of me missing them. Yeah. No, that's just the streamer advantage right there. When you do something really dumb, you get to get reminded about it for the next year of your life. It's so sick. It's one of my favorite parts about streaming. The constant reminders. Lance, you remember that one time when you walked away from 50 divines like an idiot because you were too busy looking at Twitch chat instead of looking at your screen? I remember it like it was yesterday. It was hilarious. What did I just throw away? Dom Shrine? I don't actually know. I don't know what Scarab I put away. Hunted Traders I have, this I have. Guess maybe it was Kalgur. Or I guess, no, I'm doing Dom Shrines because I'm trying to get packs, and that's probably what it was. Yeah, that's probably what it was. Remember when you mirrored the wrong wand? Okay, that's...
And now we stand on the edge.
Remember the yeah, okay, guys, we get it. We can all bring up the past. What's the idea behind the Link Minion Mastery? You can link to your minions and you can build around it. If you look up my I think 2 leagues ago we played a build called the Grandmaster. And on that character, on that character, we played a Ascendant with Crab Sentinels, and I used that mastery. And we did some Link shenanigans to give them base crit, I think is what it was. It was a good time. Just craft aspect and send it? Yep, that's what I would do. If you're going for a 3 mod. If you're going for a 2 mod, craft min endurance.
The Atlas is everything we see, and everything not. Unbridled revelation.
Lance wants to open some Voidborn keys for chat. I definitely do not want to open some Voidborn keys for chat.
Burning synapses.
Question, I don't see a Link skill in your mastery. Oh, the POB doesn't import correctly. Sorry, that I see what you're asking about now. I have a tattoo there. POB does not import the tattoos correctly yet. Sorry, I understand now what you're asking. I thought you were just asking about the Link mastery in like a more general sense of like how to use it. That's my bad. That is my bad.
What reason? The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not. Unmake.
Any tips for going Cassacred, FR, Magewood, Dagger, Cyclone? Do the hits can't be evaded, craft. That's the biggest thing. Outside that, get some speed and rock and roll. Get some speed and rock and roll.
Her power is an illusion made real. Unmade. Her dreams shall not be erased so.
Unraveling. Hey, we actually got an unraveling. I feel like most of the times I've done this, I have not gotten unraveling from him. Do people pay extra for good memory strand gear? I'll list this for Divine, see if it sells. 378. Put that in the maybe we should Valor but eventually pile. Is something we can do to follow this build? You can look at the POB. I have it in the description of the YouTube stream. Or if you're in Twitch chat, you can do !Aki. You can look at the POB and just copy what I'm doing. I will be updating those POBs each day. We'll be changing things as we go. Is the current plan. So if you're interested, that's probably what I would check out. What budget would I need? 1 to 2 million. Girthback, don't just say stupid numbers that aren't even close to the price. Are you kidding me? Are we already doing that? You guys realize I was pretty broke yesterday when I put this gear together. And the only thing I had left over was freaking Liege of the Primordial and the Sublime I bought beforehand, right? Freaking yes. Let's just make up random numbers, guys. Unrelated to the actual build cost. I don't know, 50D. Yeah, with 50D, you should be able to make a decent setup. Just don't do Sublime and don't do Liege, and get some accuracy rolls on a couple pieces of gear. Okay, anyways, let's freaking go. Let's acquire ourselves another scry. Make sure I don't have a dude ready to go. Okay, good.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Didn't you say it enough? Yeah, I had like 20D in raw currency. I didn't have 3 freaking mirrors. If I had 3 mirrors, this character would look a lot freaking different. Like...
Sorry, Huntress.
How many runs before you void? We're not doing void maps right now.
Death is a natural part of
Void maps are not on the
Given them the
current
red mage
agenda.
Make a statement.
We will be doing some eventually with this character, but right now we're just trying to level. We're level 91. Last void. Oh, we did like, I don't know, 4 Amamu maps, something like that. We really should have died on a Amamu map. That was a pretty big misplay on my end. That was a pretty big misplay on my end to die on a Amamu map, but...
I killed the ones who
Earthshaker.
make a call.
Determ. Are you better than my current guy? I think my current guy has Determ. Let me compare.
Where's your... Need something?
My current guy has a Determ and Endure. I think we'll keep this guy. Ground Slam isn't great, but... we're looking for Determ plus... I think they can get Vitality. Is what we're going to be looking for.
Quickly.
Yeah, we're gonna keep looking.
Die here. Fair. It's your...
Hey, Luigi, how you doing, man? After your league, I'm playing the long game this league. I invested my currency, Nosferatu. Alright, hopefully get some good payoffs for it.
This work?
Giannis moves to fortification, Tor moves to research. Nope. When are you gonna do Gagarth? I'm not doing Gagarth. I made a guide for Gagarth for people that want to play it, but I just played Gagarth in Pox League 2. I don't want to just play it again. That would be, how do I say? I don't know. I don't want to just play the same thing over and over again. I like variety. Variety is fun. I invested into 5 Hinakoros. I'm expecting a huge profit. Well, you're probably gonna get that huge profit, I would think. You got good odds. You'll be doing some sort of Giga RF build this league. You know you can't resist. I mean, I might do the strength stack character. That doesn't mean I'm gonna do Gigarth. I also kind of want to do like a Flame Link with a Merc too, which that could be the strength stack character. That could be how we play it. That could be a way to go about it, right? Haven't really decided for that. I can't wait for Pox League 2 and Mercenary League. Yeah. We'll see how that goes. If that ends up being a thing. Every little corner of this map. If we don't, we're gonna miss out on the Seer spawn. We need the Seer spawn. 1 down with Ivory Tower. Just got a Grave Trough to go. Am I gonna do Gauntlet later this league? I'm planning on it. I like Gauntlet. It's a lot of fun. I am planning on it. There's a gauntlet. Yep. There is a gauntlet. Well, I think there's gonna be a gauntlet. I guess Ziz technically, I don't know if he's officially announced it or anything, so you know, maybe there won't be for a while, but
You don't stand a chance. Make your choice.
I'm thinking there's gonna be one.
That's all I need. Right between the... You fought for it.
Ziz said there would be one? Yeah, I would think so. I mean, it's been freaking a year since the last one, right? So I'm hoping it's harder than last time, because we're getting a lot of power creep with the Merc. So hopefully Ziz makes it a real difficult one this year with the Merc power creep we're getting. Merc's gonna rip a lot of people. Too bad the new bosses aren't really hard. The new bosses aren't hard, but Ubers are still hard, and if you put gauntlet mods, that'll make them hard too, right? New bosses are kind of a joke, for sure.
Exile, we are yet to unravel this one.
Na-na-na. 1st of August? Ooh, that sounds nice. New boss will be fun when their Uber versions come out. Yeah, they get some actual difficulty added to them. Anyone more excited than Freesia? There's probably a few. Freesia's a pretty good league. I don't know. We got a lot of stuff added this league with new items and stuff. Mercs are fun to try to like enable certain things for builds. I have a possible Awaken Orb for percent attribute T1 cast speed damage per int on the Simplex. Do you think that would be something I could use? That's much worse than percent int. Do not take that. All you're gonna have after you do that is some regret. Because later on you're gonna realize I need to redo this, and you cannot sell the base. Unless you have a saved up imprint and you're just trying to look for a quick upgrade, like something you can put on right now, don't take it. If you want a quick upgrade and you're almost broke, sure, take it and then imprint back when you have more money to keep going. But you'll regret putting cast speed if you don't have an imprint save, because you're just not going to be able to resell that.
Hello?
Originator memory. How do you tell what memory type it is? It's another trauma map.
Yes, yes.
Guess we'll run it.
The thread is revealed.
Is int so strong later on that percent int is really better than a lower percent attributes? You want both on a simplex. You don't have to choose between those two things, but percent int is it's just your best in slot affix. And if once you Awaken Orb the simplex, if you don't have an imprint, that's just a bricked base. Because the way you craft those amulets is you need the magic base that you can do the lock recipe with. Trying to hit the 3 affix item from an already Awaken Orbed base is going to be very, very miserable. Reverence is the theater. I memorized that one because that's the one I'm boss rushing. That one seems the best, right? Because that's the one that has the flash drop. I actually don't know all the drop tables, but I think the flash drop is Reverence. One of my 3 mod bases died with that mistake, and that hurts. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you definitely... Yeah, that's why you always make the imprint for the save. I've definitely done that myself, where I think I get it. I've done this on stream, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I got what I thought was a hit for a Strength Stacker Amulet, and it had 15 damage per dex. But I had the imprint, so I was able to go back. But if I didn't have the imprint, it would have just been -1 base, basically. You have a video on how to craft the simplex? Yes. Look up my Awaken Orb Science video. That's what you want to look at. That'll show you how to do the simplex craft.
Just what I needed.
Mode strike.
This cargo more Exile. Death holds no terror.
Always hoped I'd get a warrior's death.
Leo, I'm gonna start working you out, man.
Just can't bring myself. Crew.
We're gonna start working on the transfer, buddy.
Wait, what about a deal?
I don't think the Djinn orbs are working out for us. I think it's time we swap you for like guff. I need to look through the list and see what I get for other people. I need to check on the possibilities. Hey, Liquids, how you doing, man?
Leaving a fighter to die in the cage.
The best way.
No more timeouts. Please.
Death holds. You should have given them the red main treatment. Make a statement.
You know what she does to me in there?
I play an RF Sign and was almost broken while crafting Helical 2 stats. My 8th Reflecting Missile only hit, but I got good rolls and on the attributes. Baha. Dude, that's rough. It took you 8 tries. That's really brutal. There's a lot of people that hit on their first try because you sacrificed your RNG for them. And I'm sure they're thanking their lucky stars you did. They got blessed by you getting cursed. Do Castigated E-Blade need Awaken version or just highly recommended? Awaken cast on crit is how you hit the 52 CDR breakpoint. So you should use it. Is what I would recommend. You should be using it. Wonder if block bricks cast on crit. Let us find out. See if this map feels like I have brick damage. Does 52% CDR need attack speed? Yes, you need to invest into making sure you hit the Castigated breakpoint. 52 CDR is, I think it's 10.10 attack per second is what you need for 52 CDR. depending on like what your setup is.
No terror for me, Exile.
Transportation intelligence.
I really do hate the idea of dying, but
I'm trying.
Death holds no terror.
I'm trying. Exile, you're taking all of this.
One Hilic Trust, that's fine.
there'll be no bargaining. Let's kill this sucker. Extinguished.
If you think I'm going to say or
Like the
What's wrong?
even an ignorance
All right.
like
So Rite, we're getting out in the middle of nowhere.
Dark remedy, but not
And then we're going to try to move him to transportation when we run the safe house. Get our boy back in the location we want him. And then we're going to move Guff to research. And we're going to move Leo back out to intervention. Gods are falling right into place. How important is 40% CDR on a quiz Ivory Tower? Any other place I can get it between besides the belt? You could do the 2 mod Bound by Destiny. 2 Shaper items give you a up to 20% CDR. That's one option. So let's say you're running Shaper's Touch. That's 1 Shaper item. You just need 1 other Shaper item, and you'll proc it. So if there's any item that you can just add Shaper Influence to, that'll give you the first breakpoint with Bound by Destiny. You have options.
Make your choice. Target inside. Wrath and Code. You beat
I don't feel like the block is preventing the crit from proccing. I think it's still working, so we could probably run block mods. Alrighty. That's our 3.5 miles for the day. We'll put the treadmill aside, and then I was waiting till after we finish walking because I have some stuff set up for some cool crafts, and I think you're gonna like what we're gonna make. It will be very aesthetically pleasing to the characters' get up. That's my hint for what we're doing. I want to try something new and do bestiary. Any tips to make bestiary good profit? I don't have much knowledge about the mechanic. Bestiary, it's pretty much run all the bestiary nodes, have double herd scarabs and duplicating, and you just sprint through maps, and you only stop to kill the valuable beasts. And you have to figure out what those valuable beasts are, register what they look like in your mind, because speed is the name of the game. Go through the map, sprint past everything, and just only stop to kill valuable beasts. Hitting the attack speed breakpoint on 52 must be rough on E-Blade? Not really. It's basically just 1 boot mod and Awaken cast on crit. That's all you need to hit 52 breakpoint. Or Bound by Destiny, which I keep mentioning for people that want just a cheap way to get an elevated level CDR mod. But it's pretty much just Awaken cast on crit and one CDR mod. I'm new to PoE and playing your CoC Elementalist build. Wouldn't Venomous Weave, Carnal Myths, Venomous Spirit be good addition? Yeah, you could do that if you want to run that on your imp-based Merc. I ran the Ephemeral Garb because I wanted the extra tank and I want the action speed mission mitigation, but realistically, you can run whatever you want. That would be a better DPS option if you want to run the aspect of spider stuff. Using Lancey Steel Sprain and it feels fine. Lancey Steel Sprain is a very good cast and crit proc. I think it's definitely better than the one I'm using. I think late game of this character, I think we'll end up doing Cyclone. We'll do a Cyclone spin to win angle. I think late game. Cyclone Classico? Yeah, Cyclone Classico. The goods. What skills do you use to level this? I used Wave of Conviction of Charthus, just self-cast, with Ixal's Temptation Rings. If you checked the video yesterday, you can check it out. I think it was a lot of fun for leveling. You pretty much don't really need attack speed. Well, you want attack speed for just like making the build feel like good to play. Does Underground Sea have good? No, not really.
Exile.
Has Lance become the Exile? What does that mean? Become the Exile. Ooh, I need to run this actually.
To a core of cowardice underneath.
We'll add this transportation trust. We need to skip basically everything else because I want to run that safe house. Camera placement, yeah. I guess we're not walking anymore though. I might take the camera placement away, guys, because we're not walking anymore. I might take it back. I kind of like doing the center cam for walking though.
How dare you apart?
Just what I
Safe house. Oh shoot. Totally right. Okay, hold on. Hopefully I don't break my safe house. If I just go straight to the boss, we might be fine. Pre-type them out. Don't pre-type them out. Okay, we're good. We're good. We had it. We had it ready to go. Woo! Close one. Close one. Break some snake bites real quick. Not too shabby. Yeah, I think we'll chill on not doing cam for now. Now that we finish walking. I like doing center cam for walking. But I'll relax. This cast on crit? Yes, this is cast on crit. I think kinda suboptimal because I'm using the shield throw of Charthus for our proc, but at the same time I kinda just like it right now. Just enjoying it.
Can't let you go any further, Nya. Not while I'm captaining the place. Time. Oh boy. Ooh, just
know where you're going? I believe you know it as the bridge.
He didn't drop a flame? So I guess if he's not rank 3, maybe the flame isn't guaranteed. Vanity and justified ambition. Nothing really of value. Okay. Is this a decent bosser? I don't think we're gonna have any issues with bosses, so sure, I guess. We're still kind of on the early stages though, so take that how you will. Still on the early stages. Unique boss is possessed. Sure. For the RF sign, would you recommend Tailing Orbing on one of the min-max options? Yes. Tailing Orb Ivory Tower gives you a lot of ES. With a best in slot enchant, it's like over 10% more ES you get on the character. With just the 8% defense, it's like 7% more ES. Very, very important upgrade. Any Ivory Tower build that scales life for the ES mod should do the Tailing Orb.
will fall. Rejoice!
Okay, so I don't think this is the it's a different guy, I guess. I have to do this. Yeah, he has the Cardinal Blocks mechanic. MTU stream's amazing. Thanks, man. I'm glad you like it. Is the League mechanic worth? Mercenaries? I feel like they're mostly a scam. Their loot is like really hit or miss, I think. Murder mitts. I wonder with this Atlas if I should try to add blocks for these two guys. I don't know if I could fit that though. To fit that, I'd have to change. I'd have to give up something. What do I have to give up? I don't think I'm gonna worry about it. Yeah, we just want to set up for ping ponging anyways.
What have you got for me?
As expected.
So a few days ago, you encouraged me to start playing again. My girlfriend is not happy with this decision, but I'm in yellow maps now, G-Feel. Listen, your girlfriend will understand, okay? When she sees you one-shot Uber Exarch, she's going to be very happy you started playing again. Okay? It is 100% going to be worth it for us.
Explosive raptor.
Yeah, our proc rate is not great. I don't care though. We're having fun.
Forgive me. I was not myself.
I keep them and rework the Rogue Exiles next league. I'm calling it. I mean, that would be a decent option for him, right? Orb of Intention. And we got the Soul Eater ring.
Our very existence.
Is Orb of Intention valued? Not really. What about Soul Eater ring? Are you valuable? Probably not. I think this ring's really common. Boiling Whisper is worth basically nothing. Does the roll matter? Valorb, go. Maybe I'm gonna Val the other one I have. Valorb, go! Dang it. Alright, well. Didn't get much there. That's okay, though. That's okay. Cheaper ring, but it's fun. It's really strong. Getting the Soul Eater stacks that easy with the Blade of Charthus or whatever is quite powerful. Either ring or Soul Eater's gonna get nerfed. Yeah, I would expect the ring to get nerfed. I don't think they're gonna change Soul Eater per se. I'm actually gonna change to some pants. Getting a little bit chilly here, so I'm gonna go change to some pants real quick. Ooh, wait, actually before we do this, guys, before we do this, all right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna change to some pants. We have some gear craft upgrades to do. You wear your pants? No, it's windy in here. It's cold. I was using shorts for walking, but the basement is pretty cold. You're not wearing pants? Well, right now I'm wearing shorts, guys. I'm wearing shorts. I'm gonna swap to some pants. Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it, okay? I'm getting some pants. I will be right back. No pants stream? No, we had shorts on. It's not like we weren't wearing like. I have pants now. Okay, don't worry about it. You just lost 22 divs? How did I lose 22 divs? Holy. Probably not a real trade. I guess it's somebody who's just memeing. The old Mr. Streamer stepped away from the computer. Time to message him for whatever's valuable in his sale tab. Show hands. I grabbed a protein shake. No, I don't feel guilty about it. What are you gonna do about it? A timeless classic? Yeah. A timeless classic. Prophecy wand. What do we have here? Crusader influence, perhaps? Multiple influences? Doesn't exist. Unfortunate. What about Warlord influence? 4 chaos. Nice. Congrats, believers. You just won some points. What did you guys bet on? I'm starting to like Gravicius. I got a stack of Divine Beauty. Where's my stack of Divine Beauty? The hell is this? Where's the value? What's the optimal way for most grabs per hour? Make everybody have a bunch of trust lines with grab and whoever else you have in transportation, and then just run it repeatedly. Which I might swap to that. I'm not feeling Kadira right now. Kadiro has mostly disappointed us thus far. Kadiro has mostly disappointed us thus far. We voted if you would come back with a snack. Is a protein shake a snack, guys? Does that even count as a snack? Does that make any sense to anybody? No, it's not. I got robbed. Sounds like you did get robbed. It sounds like you did get robbed to me. This is crazy talk. What did I miss? Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Put these to the side. Oh, you know what I really want to do is I want to make a helmet, actually. I want to make a helmet. This is going to be painful, guys. This is going to be painful, but we need to do it. Lich's Circlet. Quality. Two divines for 27 quality. Pre-split. What about if we have like 28 quality? $27 it is. $27 it is. You have an updated atlas? My strategy? You don't want my atlas. It's just like a hodgepodge of stuff I'm trying out with Betrayal. I'm trying to cope that I'll find Savalin. Like, You can look at it. Yes, don't copy my strat. It's not. I am not the person you should be copying for. How do I make money doing random mapping strats? I kind of just do whatever I want, you know? And right now I want to farm Betrayal. I don't think it's necessarily good currency, though. So I wouldn't recommend copying it.
Hello, hello, hello.
As Fogun, he's the Sweat Atlas guy. Yeah, he kind of is the Sweat Atlas guy. Holy. Warlord Exalt is so much. That's wild. It's wild talk. Do I need this to be a higher item level? Let me check to make sure. I don't think I do. I should probably verify. So we have T1ES is 5184. Now we're good. We're good. We're chilling. All right, 131's pretty good. We'll roll with that.
When I'm ready, and not before.
What's an acceptable number to click CI? Depends on the type of build you're playing, but I would say 7k, 6k if you have some layered defenses to go with it. If you don't have layered defenses, you're gonna want 10k plus. Okay. Add Crusader influence. Go find a Warlord helmet. Do alterations consume memory amber? Let's find out. Let's find out. Yes, they do. Ugh. Ugh. What?
Hello, hello, hello.
Let me think this through. Trying to think my approach here. So it's bad for crafting magic? Yeah, it's bad for crafting magic. You can scour, chance it, and that won't use memory amber? Interesting. The whole memory amber consuming stuff on like every currency type before you do remembrance orb is just so pain. Harvest rolling use amber? Ooh, that's a good point. We should check that.
Leave you in two.
Let's find out. That is not a memory amber piece. Legal. All right, yeah, it doesn't. Okay, that's okay. Well, This craft is gonna be a little bit cooked, but I think I have a plan. I think I have a plan. I think I have a plan, guys. I'm gonna take you guys for a journey, okay? A journey. It's gonna start out with me getting super tilted when I roll 7 memory amber each time I click one of these things. Can you recom memory amber? Memory amber I think is tied to the base for recoms. Pretty sure it's tied to the base. Pretty sure it's tied to the base. Put strands on simplex base, scour chance till attributes, no chance to break, make magic. If you hit T2% hit, you can upgrade it. Would that work? Maybe. That would maybe work. It'd be worth maybe the effort to have that extra chance. Alright, we're gonna add Warlord Influence to the base. So we have Crusader Warlord on a Lich's Circlet. Now we're going to scour it. Now we're gonna add a ton of memory strands. 16. Are we sure? We're absolutely positive. Can I add more than that? 10. Holy, I hate this mechanic. Alright, I'm gonna run some maps. I'm gonna do this just like one orb at a time. And I think spacing out the tilt. I think spacing out the tilt will help me be less tilted. I think spacing out the tilt will allow me to relax. What's the music that's playing right now? Age of Empires. Age of Empires. But yeah, we definitely need to space out the tilt. How is that fun for us? It's just necessary, guys. You TA to null? I mean, yeah, you kind of want to annul that a little bit. Am I doing it right? Yes, that's the setup you want if you're going for a triple stat. That is correct. It's a 1 in 10 to hit all 3 of them to be positive in the right direction. Spacing the tilt out will actually just raise your average level tilt. We don't know that. We don't know that to be true, okay? Cannot confirm that that is the case.
You're either a client or a target. I'll tear you apart!
What gear pieces do I best get cast res on for cast on crit E-Blade? For cast on crit E-Blade. One of the best places you can get it is via a cluster suffix. So let's say one of your clusters, you do Reforge Chaos, 1 and 3 to hit T1 Chaos Res. That with 35 effect will give you 60 Chaos Res, right? 60 Chaos Res compared to, like, what, 50 all attribute? That's an okay place to get it. Suffix, like, the thing is, you, no matter where you're getting it, you're competing with attribute suffixes. I think that's one of the easier ways if you want like a more cheap cluster. Not sure that's necessarily the best place to get it, but that is one place. Before you go for a reflected helical, technically you can roll Chaos Res there as well. Go glimpse and forget. That's the way I like to do it. Just have Giga Insane ES and then 0 Chaos Res and you're mostly chilling. Jorgen, Chimera.
I just can't. The weak deserve. I've seen your strength.
Don't care about you guys trusting each other. If I have Plague Bearer on, is my overall damage lower? If you do not click Plague Bearer for the damage to get dealt out, then your damage is lowered, I think. I don't know if across the board, even with using, if it's lowered or not. If you just have it actively absorbing some of the poison damage without ever pressing it. Why do you have the Purity of Ice? I was doing like 90% damage taken as cold with 90 cold res. Well, technically I had 89 because I didn't min-max it, but would have gotten to 90 cold res. And then it had the reverse chill bone chill for damage reduction.
Always hoped I'd get a warrior's death.
Death is a
I really do.
Death is a natural part of life. I've made
Interrogate you.
feel confident.
You should have given them the red main treatment.
Interrogate you. That should send Varici there.
You know what she does to me, man.
Oh shoot, no, I don't want Varici there. Oh no! That was the wrong. I want Varici in transfer, man. What am I doing? I'm throwing. Ay, ay, ay. No more ask for price check. Welcome to freedom.
My axe.
Vincinerate Carter. I'm glad you got your. That's surely that's a basketball reference, right? 29. What do we think, guys? Is 29 the best we're gonna get? Does anyone have experience with these orbs? I've seen 80 plus. Go for 40 at least. Dude, every time I click these things, my average outcome has been like 15. I've done like these orbs like 8 times. And it's been like 6, 5, 7, 15, 14. Cool. Yeah. Oh, I love this mechanic. All right, okay, next map. League started already? Route 2 season still going on? Is Route 2 harassing some more small content creators? Is he going around creating drama?
I stay true to my word.
The old classic.
Enough blood has been shed today, warrior.
Bargain, trust. No, don't care about that. We need to get Varici back out of research. We made a mistake. He's not supposed to be there. That doesn't sound like the cat, you know, does it not? If you're a content creator, it seems yes. Oh, he's harassing me now? Why?
Don't worry, Exile. I will find my own death. Finally had a larger impact than I anticipated.
Reviewing my Peacock POV. Oh, my unconfigured POV, yeah.
If you think
Cool.
I'm going...
He's still salty on the Educated Rutu video, where I showcased that I make a lot of different content. Yeah, that's crazy.
Just do it.
If you
Dude
think
was
I'm
mad at me because I didn't want to say, yeah, it's okay to just harass Subtractive for his Ignite Elementalist League start when he was promoting Corrupting Fever.
Just do it.
Which was like a
If
pretty
you think
freaking
I'm
trash
going to
league
say or
start.
do anything to further.
Yeah, I need to interrogate you. Guff? I also want to
Just
get Guff
do
out
it.
too, actually. Maybe
If
we
you
get the
think
2-for-1
I'm going to
special
say
here.
Or do anything.
Death hope.
Execute you.
If you
Interrogate
will have
you. Interrogate you.
Oh, no.
Then maybe Varici will just go to the right place. Actually, I have no idea what's gonna happen here.
Know where you're going? I believe you know.
High school, what's up, folks? Drama starting again? I don't care about the drama. Rutu is his whole content window is drama, so he has to keep farming it. Why people watch him is for drama. Was the drama all because he was mad someone made a squishy build in softcore? I think it was because he just doesn't like Subtractem, is what it was. I think it was he doesn't like Subtractem, so he wanted to trash track Subtractem's Elementalist build. I think that was what it was. I thought he was kind of throwing glass stones, or stones from a glass house, because he was promoting Corrupting Fever Champion, which just doesn't have good damage at all until you get like a few required uniques, which would make for a pretty bad league start until those uniques get cheap. Like, obviously no one's playing Corrupting Fever Champion anymore because it's way too weak in the current game. But it was just like, this is so stupid. I lost Lance for the tilt. Yeah, that's gonna be me pretty soon. Is like if I keep clicking these remembrance orbs. Or glass, yeah, glass and stone houses, something like that.
When I'm ready and not before.
It's great currently. Expensive version is cheap. Well, yeah, right now no one's playing it, right? But the point was at the time when you promote, like, let's say, I don't know if it was Poet's Pen or freaking the dagger with +3 levels. I can't remember. But initially on a league start, it was contingent on those sorts of items to have like somewhat acceptable damage. And before then, it had this really rough, like, bad progression through the campaign and stuff that just felt terrible. And I was like, yo, why the hell are we trash talking Subtractive's build, which has a pretty smooth league start, which is super straightforward and made for like new players? What is this? I don't know. I just thought it was stupid, but I get it now. Rutu's got to farm drama. That's his content angle, you know. It is what it is. Drama's just pretty boring. I'm old. Yeah. I don't know. And then what was it previously? Oh, I was making a Berserker. Okay, like they changed Berserker, and I made the wild statement of, oh, Berserker's a really good league starter now. And then what happened was, I think Lily said, I think Berserker's trash. And then I said, I made a poor joke about Lily's not a build consecrator or something stupid like that. And then Rutu went off about, I only make the same builds or something like that. And then I went to my YouTube and I said, hey, look at all these builds I made. And it was this whole stupid thing over nothing. I feel like a lot of concert builds miss nuance of newer players will miss. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. Where it's like, there's certain things that, like, if you're making a build guide, that's just not gonna, you have to do things specifically to try to like prevent like pitfalls. Which I'm not good at setting up characters that prevent a pitfall, but that's like was specifically like what Subtractem was trying to do, is make a character that does certain things to avoid the new player randomly picking up a build from YouTube, you know? You popularized Giga Tricksters, didn't you? Or were people doing that before Table Destroyer? Not really correctly. People were doing Tricksters, but they were doing Tricksters with like 10k ES. Like, very poorly optimized. Lanceville checklist, pitfall 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you gotta line them up. You gotta line them up. I'm not rich, dude. Do I really keep going with these remembrance orbs?
How's the trail?
Do I dig myself deeper? I think I want to lock in. I'm gonna lock in a imprint. Wait, how do you do the chance orb recipe? This is with the bench, right? Reroll rarity of unique. I think that's how you do it. I'm gonna imprint this. I'm gonna lock in my 29, okay? I'm gonna lock in my 29. We'll see if we get something better or not. Just stop being poor. I'm working on it, man. We're rebuilding, dude. We're rebuilding. Okay, so this is 29 memory amber. Memory strand, not memory amber. Hey, Devilish Cat, how you doing, man? From what I've used, about 20 orbs, 25 to 30 threads is max you get there. 25 to 30, you've used 20 orbs. So you think I should just keep the 29? And not keep going? Target's not rare. We have our imprint right here. 47. 47. A 47 has hit the building, sir. All right, that's an imprint. That's a keep. That's a keep. That guy was wrong. We can roll more than 30. We can roll more than 30. New imprint. Do I just keep with 47? What do you guys think? 47's pretty good, right? Amy, I've never seen that. I'm not gonna ban you. I think we keep 47, dude. I'm not rich. I'm not rich. We can't afford to just keep going with this. We gotta get realistic about the situation. We gotta get realistic about the situation. How to best level an Occultist? I leveled with Wave of Conviction of Charthus yesterday. Alright, so... we're gonna do this until rare. So that's how we get around the memory strand getting eaten. Now we have to do... what reforge do we do? What's a good target reforge? We have Warlord. And we have Redeemer. I think Lightning would be a cheap reforge we could do, maybe. Because we're just trying to look for power charge, right? Let's look at the juice prices to compare. Dad, I don't want to be in Grave Trough anymore. Then fight your way out. Dude, I don't want to be in Grave Trough anymore either, but here we are. Alright, I think Reforged Lightning makes sense here. I think that's the cheapest option we're getting. Okay, so Anoles don't kill Memory Amber, do they? They don't. Okay, so what we're going to try to do is we're going to try to isolate Power Charge and then make it a magic base again. What's Grave Trough give? It gives Brother's Gift as a div card drop. Brother's Gift as a div card drop. Which is pretty dang nice. Alright, we'll do Lightning Reforge. I usually done like 20 to 30 strands on ES Shield, spam defense rerolled until T2, T3, and upgraded to T1, T2. It was the difference between 1D, shields, and 10D. Spam defense reforge until T2, T3, and then upgraded to T1, T2. Yeah, we'll see how this works. Because right now what I want to make is I want to make a helmet with power charge and double ES, right? So my plan is get power charge, send that back down to a magic base, and then do previous can be changed, imprint, regal, reforge defense. And every time we imprint, we go back to 47 strands. That's my thought process. Obviously, the regal can lose strands on the regal. But then maybe if we hit like T2, T2 defense or something like that, we can attempt to upgrade it. That's my thought process. To try to get double T1 ES on with the power charge. I don't know if that's a good approach, but that's the approach I think we're going with. We'll see how this works out, if it works out for us or not. But can you imprint stranded items? Yep, we just did. We have a magic imprint of this base right now. I think this is a decent way to try to get the power charge isolated on a magic base with some memory amber, memory strands or whatever. You know when Mark said we're going to try to make memory strands work with like fossils and reforge? Thank goodness they didn't get around to that. Because the part where memory strands just get eaten whenever you click like one button. Oh. Like you pretty much only want to use it when you're like trying to upgrade the last couple tiers of something to finish an item, not like... Essence are terrible, yeah. Having the currency eat the strands, it just gets eaten so fast, man. It just gets eaten so fast. I guess we'll see if we'll maybe try slamming if we hit like one good ES mod and open prefix. Maybe that'll feel good on like the slams. We'll have to feel it out. Do fossils eat them too? No. Fossils, harvest bench, those do not eat them. The crafting bench with the chance orb doesn't eat them. It's basically like you have to craft with mechanics that don't eat the strands, so that way you can attempt the unraveling upgrade at the end of the craft, right? I guess, hold on, wait. Theoretically, could I eliminate, like, all the prefixes in the mod pool for this? Life, mana, ES. We could eliminate all of those. And it would just be rarity, minion damage. I eliminate rarity? Nah, I think... No, there's just too much mods in the pool. You do like corroded and eliminate the elemental mods. There'd still be 3k weight in the pool and 275. Well, how would that feel? If I did corroded, dense, shuddering, pristine, we would eliminate everything but rarity. Let me see. Rarity, minions, reflects. 5k weight there, none on Crusader. I mean, wouldn't be the worst thing ever. Those fossils are going to be expensive, right? Nah, Reforged Lightning is probably the best option. Just spam Reforged Lightning. Wait. Reforged Lightning's wrong because we have Fizz taken as. Oh, no, 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 no. We messed up. I think we need to reforge Cold, actually. Yeah, I actually need to reforge Cold. Whoops. Can my Peacock do this? Progenesis, Feared, Coal, Void, Union of Souls. I mean, that's on the easier side. You would need to play around instability, though. Instability, you have to be very careful about how you're playing instability. The Fizz conversion on the build does not work against that, so you would really need to be very careful about the stacks. Tested in... Dude, my throat. Test an instability map and get a feel for it. Instability is very easy to forget about and then get yourself killed. He died? Yeah, my throat's just like not cooperating. Alright, power charge, power charge, power charge. I'd rather sell. Yeah, I mean, it's a... As far as pro-gen maps go, that's one of the easier ones, but you need to be very careful about the instability mod. I almost avoided instability last week. I just forgot about it, and 110 stacks hit me. Yeah, it's pretty easy to forget about it. That mod sneaks up on you. Even like going into the map, you know, you're like, oh, I clicked instability. I need to watch. Something will happen during the map. You'll be like focused on what you're doing about dodging monsters, and then you'll all of a sudden have this insane amount of stacks. Another thing to note, if I remember correctly, I remember somebody telling me if you log, your instability stacks will still be on when you like re-enter the map. So I'm pretty sure I remember somebody linking me a clip of them logging back in, and the stack was still on them, and it one-shot them right when they tried to move. So it remembers the stacks if you leave the zone. Agent, what's the theory? Strain cap and get decent stuff on prefix and lock reforge. So my plan is to get max power charge. I need to null isolate the mod, make it a magic base, and then memory strands work with imprinting. So my plan is to do previous can't be changed, regal, reforged defense. And every time I get like some okay defense mods, I'm going to attempt to upgrade them. Because my goal is to get like T1 ES with power charge. That's my theory for the attempt here. But that means I have to start out the craft by getting max power charge isolated. And I'm using Harvest Bench because Harvest Bench doesn't eat the freaking strands. Alts eat the strands, so you can't like alt spam for it first. So I have to hit power charge, and then I have to null off the extra mods. So that's gonna be a little We're going to be clicking a lot of reforges, to say the least. Also, good to see you, Agent. It's been a while. Hopefully you're doing well, man. Question about EB. Recently, I swapped to self-cast Ivory. One thing, how does RF automation work? That was based on the fact that previously, the day before, like when I recently released the video, Righteous Fire Arcane Devotion was a free click. It no longer works with blood magic. So you just take those out of the PB and you socket in something else, like a guard skill, or, you know, maybe you socket in, like, you get a little bit more sockets back. It was based on blood magic, and Arcane Devotion used to be a free thing, and they changed it like the day after I posted the video. They changed how Arcane Devotion now requires a lot of RL stuff, so no PoE recently. Fair enough, man. You gotta prioritize RL stuff first. I understand that. Hopefully, if you're back now, your RL stuff's been mostly like getting kind of chill and figured out, and you're able to relax a bit. Thanks for baiting me into Energy Blade. Wasted a week before realizing TS is garbage. Well, hopefully you're enjoying Energy Blade now that you swapped over to it. We're going to eat a lot of currency just fishing for power charge. Oh, power charge. 125 weight. Where are you? I'm so worried I'm going to click over it, man. I'm very worried I'm going to click over it. Because we're using Harvest Bench, we can't regex it. I have to read every line. I'm so going to click over it. Chaos rolling not be better. Chaos orbs eat. Look at this. Look at this. 0 to 50 per chaos orb. 0 to 50 on chaos orbs. Like, oh, cool. That sounds great. Yes. Yeah, that's the situation. So. $50? Yeah, 50. Is that so cool? Just hit 0 every time? Yeah. I'm sure that'll go great. Yeah, I am right now very glad they didn't get around to making memory strands interact with harvest and fossils. Oh! Oh! That was power charge. Okay, I will be right back. I will be right back. Okay. Okay. This is... No, I'll be right back. I'm done. That was power charge, right? It was. At the bottom. Look at it. Look at it. Look, you guys see the power charge? Wait till you see how long it was up there. Well, when I started talking, I just wasn't even looking at the screen anymore. I was... Basically, here's what happened. I was clicking the button, I was looking at the item, and then I started that statement and I started looking at chat. And then I thought I forgot I had clicked the button, and I thought it was still the previous item that I had already read over, but it was actually the, I don't know. Blame chat, listen, it's my own fault. I can admit that. Holy, that feels bad though. Okay, we need to start recuperating some finances here, guys.
Hello.
I picked the wrong lead to drop a Valdo for Replica Warpath. Oh, how bad is it? What's its value? What's the Replica Warpath worth? Okay. Alright. We did not hit power charge. We're gonna hit power charge for the first time. And I am not going to roll over it. I am going to look and I'm gonna read every line of every item. I expected power charge to be higher up because it's a prefix, but it appeared at the bottom of the item. I now know that it can appear down low. I am now prepared. I'm prepared, you know? There is no war in bossing, say? Exactly. Why not regex? Okay, so Harvest Bench does not allow you to regex, right? You can type this, you can type words in here, but all that does is let you search for a specific craft. You can't type anything that highlights your item. There's no way to do that with Harvest stuff. Anyone could have some ideas for Valdo Farmers Agent? I might make this character. I want to avenge the Amamu maps I didn't do earlier. I might make this character able to do some void maps to avenge it. Dying to 2 Shaper Balls? Like, come on, man. How did I low roll that freaking hard? I need a vengeance. And there is gonna be no low roll situation. This character will just be bona fide, unable to die to that map. Mark my words. I sold a Warpath for 3.7 div, yeah, so it's gotten killed then. I I swapped strength check because it was so cheap this league. Yeah, it's not too bad. Mercs make Valdos kind of free. Mercs definitely greatly improve your ability to do Valdos because they're kind of ridiculous. The thing is, if your Merc dies and you have some like build if your build's kind of enabled by it, then you're kind of up a creek without a paddle if it dies, right? You got yourself some problems then. If you had suppress cap, would you try? Yeah, it's basically the difference in I was too lazy to make a shield / I was being too cheap. If I had properly made the evasion ES hybrid shield like I had planned, there's no way I die there. But yeah, it is what it is. You know, I was planning to kill the character. My thought process was I was planning to kill the character anyways. I didn't want to keep stalling to make a better shield. Same thing with the amulet. Like if I properly made an amulet, we would have had another 2k ES. Like, there's stuffs that would have taken that character from, like, it's very unlikely I die in this map to I'm literally, there's no possibility for me to die in that map. But I didn't want to keep dragging it out because I wanted to reroll anyways. I did attempt the amulet multiple times and we got screwed on it. I was like, this is just, we're just taking too much time. I just want to play, I wanted to play a new build anyways. We weren't exactly trying to go, like, and not die. The goal was to die on the character and then re-roll, you know. Can't play one character for too long, yeah. Move your mouse away after every click. You would think from the earlier incident that'd be a good idea. Is minion life, is that a prefix? That's a suffix. Dang. I was so close. That one had T2 ES. I literally could have gone for like a defense reforge. Thanks for the answer. Where do you get life regen to cast during maps? Pop all yours. I have 1 HP. I don't see effectiveness on your EB. Eternal Youth. If you're at... If you're at 1 HP with all reservations, then you probably need a little bit unreserved. Maybe you leveled up your vitality too much. You need to have just enough reserve where you can still cast the skill multiple times. If you reserve all the way to 1 HP, your reservation's bricked. Drink some water. I am drinking water. This is the frustrating thing about being sick. It's like, I clear out this garbage from my throat, and 2 minutes later, I have garbage in my throat again. Smoker throw, gravity needs to slow down. I don't smoke. I'm just sick, man. I'm just sick. 500 ES. Isn't that beautiful? That's not a power charge, though. Hitting 500 ES with a cold reforge is pretty diabolical. That's kind of crazy. You smoking all that copium? Something like that. Something like that. How many times are we betting we annul? Hopefully I just hit it first time. And then we save ourselves some massive headache. Let's just say I missed the annul on the first time based on that helmet we previously had, you know? Let's just tell ourselves that. I'm gonna feel so sad after this league without the mercs. Yeah, mercs are pretty crazy. I'm using your build cast and crit Frostblink, but I have trouble even though I have capped res, 65 evade, and 30 armor and some block spell damage. Can't figure out why. Cast on crit Frostblink. I don't recommend doing cast on crit Frostblink. As for your evade and your armor, your 30% armor isn't doing anything. That's probably like no armor investment. That's just the... your stat sheet tells you this mitigation based on like a tiny fizz hit, which is pretty irrelevant. 65 evade sounds like you're pretty low on stats would be my guess, which means you're probably pretty low on ES, which is probably why you're dying. You need to invest into more stats. You might have swapped to Ivory Tower before you had reasonable rares. You don't need that good of rares, but you need rares that have stats on them. You don't want to be overcapping res when you need to be getting the ES to go up. Can I use this as an Awaken Orb? Yep. Yep, that works. Trying to swap from Evasion to ES. I keep dying Corrupting Blood. How do you fix that? You just get CB immune. I was just running the Pantheon, but CB is a pass-fail check. It's a pass-fail check of do you have CB immune Jewel? If you don't have CB immune Jewel, I mean, you could like force in Steel Skin or something if you really want. The other route is get your sustain to be high where you get CB'd. It doesn't matter because you're out sustaining it. But other than that, it's just a pass-fail check. Does your build have CB Jewel? That's all CB is. Does your build have CB Jewel? I have 9k. That's decent. That's actually more than I was expecting when you said 65 evade, to be honest. I have no sustain. You need to run a discipline on hit Watcher's Eye. If you have, I have 1.5k ES. Oh, you're like the life based setup. Oh, okay, you're not playing ES based setup. But if you run discipline on hit, that'll give you ES sustain for the 1.5k ES too. Is the play now to drop Inevitable Judgment? Yes. If Doriani exists, you drop Inevitable Judgment. If Doriani doesn't exist, Inevitable Judgment is good. But with Doriani being so free, it's 3 extra damage. Why would you not click 3 extra damage, you know? Okay. 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 Nobody panic! Okay, we need to hit a lot of Annul Orbs. We need to hit a lot of Annul Orbs. Prediction time. Prediction time, guys. Do we annul the extra prefixes we don't want? Yes or no, okay? There are 2 prefixes on there we don't want. Flat Life, T8, and T3 Rarity. We need to annul both of those in order to protect the power charge. Now I'm gonna go top off my water, and then we'll hit the annuls. So place your wagers wisely, because we're trying to annul off the rarity and the flat life. First annul, don't say that. I will be right back. Okay. It's time. All I gotta do is annul life and rarity. Life and rarity. Say goodbye to rarity first. Okay. 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 Can't you just scour it? Huh. I wonder what would happen if I did that. One more to go. Okay, well, I guess we're still here. I guess we're still here. Every time I believe, I guess I get shown I shouldn't believe. Yeah, sorry, man. Do we annul the extra prefixes? We don't want. The answer is no. Power charge is gone. We go again. So while I'm thinking about it, I'm going to...
Oh.
Nice. 8% defense, 6 white. Hey, that's a cool looking chest piece. Can I use that? Yes, you can use that. I think I already answered that though. How do you craft the market? Look at my stream yesterday. I go over at some point. I talk about how to do the imprint setup for the gloves. If you're trying to replicate the multi-link, it's kind of a pain to do, is what I would say. It's kind of a pain. All right, let's try this again. Let's get power charge back. Gloves clip. There you go. Yeah, that goes over. That might go over how to do the craft. I don't know if I covered the entire craft there. Oh my word! All right. I forgot my water upstairs, but I'm gonna click all of this yellow juice before I go get it. I'm gonna be very responsible. Did the old go upstairs, fill up the water, and then leave the cup on the counter. And no, I didn't leave it on there so I could have an excuse to go back up and grab another snack. That's not what happened, okay? It's just... I just filled up the water and then walked back downstairs. I've done that a million times, yeah. Okay, we have to do Reforged Lightning now. Snacking schemes are so much... It's not a snacking scheme, okay? It's not like that. It's not like that, okay? It's a mere coincidence, okay? Huge stall strat. It's not a stall strat, okay? Just happened to be that way, okay? You gotta believe me. Gotta believe me. We'll do all of this juice before we go get the water cup, okay? Very responsibly. The believers just got burned. I mean, that almost worked, guys. We were close there. We almost successfully annulled off the extra mods. You know, we were one good annul away from being free from this step. I was AFK, but now I have more points. Yeah. You got points because we got screwed. Try not to rub it in. How come? How come? Bad things happen to us, financially speaking. How many different bases? Enough bases where it feels like you're getting 5 to 9 unique outcomes. So 1 of each of the 1 mod bases. We should give you like 4 bases there. 1 for 1% damage per strength, damage per int, percent int, and percent strength. Then I would do 3 of each of the 2 mods. The 1 prefix, 1 suffix. Double prefix or double suffix. And then I would try to maybe get a few 3 mods in there if you can. The more bases you have, or variety of bases, the more likely you will catch when you get a hit. Like, if you have enough bases to generate, like, let's say 10 unique outcomes versus enough bases to generate 5 unique outcomes, each Bristle Matron is going to be twice the value. So, if you don't set up that many bases, and you get unlucky on top of that, you could be there, you could end up doing a lot of Bristle Matrons. Or not, sorry, Morgans, but you know what I mean. Is Max Lightning a prefix? That's a suffix, okay. Like Max Res used to be a prefix mod on some items. Like I think it was like I remember making gloves like Max Fire Res on gloves. I think it was a prefix at the point. Fake me out? Yeah, the Max Res does kind of fake you out because it's a number 1 and it says maximum next to it. It's not actually max power charge, but it's pretending to be max power charge. It's trying to blend in, so to speak. There's Max Lightning again. Blending in. Eternal Youth, it was. Thank you. Last question. EB, would you do instead of RF you mentioned? I would just swap in like a guard skill or an extra faster attacks on your movement skill. Something like that. Something that adds quality of life or defense. A lot of like some of the last few sockets you use on a build, I think, is largely up to personal preference in terms of like what little thing you want to add in. Hey, Blue Fire, how you doing, man? Max Lightning again. Max Lightning again. It's a lot of rarity. And we're out of juice.
Godslayer, what have you got for me?
Let's buy some more Cold Life Force. All right, I'm gonna get that water. I forgot upstairs real quick. I'll run. Okay. Water acquired. Get power charge. Once again. Let's look for the power charge. I hope your bill pops off. I may or may not have invested in the Sublime Vision. You gonna play the character, Bluefire? You thinking about it? You considering? Flipper? Oh, are you just flipping? He's XDD businessman, man. Just looking for the next score. I love that far. Oh hell yeah! Not even a flipper. He's thinking about logging in. Right now with the Castle crit shield throw, I'm relatively sure the Castle crit shield throw is kind of memeing. So we are probably going to be swapping out of that, but it's a fun starting point. I could tell on the boss fight we just did, like our procs are not. We're definitely like throwing a lot of damage out the window right now. But it's like, I think our character's scaling's kind of overtuned, so it works anyways. But when we start getting like a little bit more min-maxy, we'll start changing some of those things around. Which Sublime Vision? We're doing Discipline Power is what we're doing. We bought one for 5 Divines a few days back. For the character. Man's lost in a world of crafting. This is what insanity looks like. Do you think I could just buy the helmet? What do you guys think? If I type max power charge, and then I type... Okay, let's start here. This wouldn't be enough, but let's just say we type 400 ES with max power charge. Okay, that doesn't exist, but maybe let's also add in Crusader influence and Warlord influence. Oh, it double doesn't exist. Great, let me go buy that, yeah. Freaking... When you make things for a build that hasn't existed before, you know, or something that hasn't been previously tested, there's not going to be an item that exists that you can go buy. You have to craft it. You have to craft it. No one said buy? Okay, how do I get this then? How do I get the item? If I don't buy the item, and I don't craft the item, Baquano, how do I get the item? How do I get the 400 plus ES power charge helmet that has Crusader influence as well as Warlord? You ask Mark very nicely. I said you were insane. Okay, you know what? That's a good point. Baquano might be right. He does have a point. We are kind of insane. Yeah, I stand corrected. You are actually 100% right. Does this work for P-Conk? You have percent ES, and you have, okay, you need to annul mana recovery. That mod on the belt will brick your Awakener Orb. The mana recovery needs to be not on there. But other than that, you are correct. You Awakener Orb the ES mod onto the ES mod. But that mana recovery might pull on the Awakener Orb, in which case you're bricked. Sadly, Lance, I think the game used your RNG to make the 500 ES helmet on the Reforged Cold. It knows you like ES builds. It doesn't have the up-to-date info for your character. Yeah, instead of giving me power charge, it gave me a 500 ES helmet. Of course it did. It all makes sense. Using the RNG in the wrong ways. I got scared, no reason to be afraid. Everything's all good here. Made a neat thing? You got a shape version? That's hot, dude. Hardest part is the memory strand, because normally you just recombo onto the base. I'm trying to preserve the memory strand. Also, the base is expensive because I need an Awaken Orb base, which makes recombinating it very expensive. So you can't really, it kind of kills you on cost there. Getting the memory strands is also a bit annoying. We got 47, which I think is, I don't know, that's one of the highest I've seen from a remembrance orb, so we're settling with that and we're seeing what we can do. What did I miss from last night's stream? So I changed a couple things. I didn't do this on stream. I did it right before I started stream. I swapped the jewel placement from here to here. This allows us a slightly more efficient pathing, as well as technically we can get ES mods if we don't go this route. So for 2 passive points, we get about 14% ES and like, what, 40 flat. So that felt pretty worth. What else did I change? I changed this top pathing to go down this way. I anointed this thing. I got a amulet with movement speed corruption on it instead of just regular. That's the main things I changed today. I did that right before I started stream though. It's a real quick situation, you know? What Ascendancy option would you pick for E-Blade and Quiz if you had Doriani's Merc set up? Somebody was telling me Pious Path doubles. I would go Sanctuary, and I'd maybe consider respecing the percent elemental damage increase taken to get Pious Path if it does actually double your ES. Do we break open the lock, guys? We're pretty desperate for currency. Do we break open the lock? No. Do we hold and just go back into some more maps? The lock is our little nest egg. Someone said it doubles ES regen. That's what they claimed. Whether or not that's true, I haven't been able to test. Do I try to annul this? Up to you. I wouldn't. I'd maybe just do prefix can't be changed, veiled orb, then block, unveil, slam, then benchcraft. Re-getting the double ES prefixes is kind of hard. So that's your call, though. Diamond hands, baby? Yeah. Diamond hands. Block attribute. Okay, all right, put the helmet to the side. Let's run some maps. We cannot help the current situation, which is we're about to be super broke. My child just drove over me with the song. Yeah, it's a little bit too loud. But yeah, it's a classic. Kind of feeling Palm 3, to be honest. Why would you respec the elemental damage on a quiz with Doriani's and not get the ignore res? The ignore res, if Doriani's exists, gives you minus 200 res, versus ignore res makes it 0 res. So you do 3 times the damage with Doriani's, and you drop the Ascendancy point.
After all, is part of the crew now.
That's the idea.
No choice but to let you.
I don't know what I want to play with Occultist. Don't know what. 220 divines. Do cast on crit with me, man. Join me, brother. We're cast on critting up in here. Cats on crit? Yeah, something like that. That's what I thought. I understood that you want to keep the ignore res and respec. No. You remove the ignore res. Doriani's is minus 200 lightning. If you keep ignore res, instead of doing damage based on minus 200 lightning, you do damage based as if it was 0 res, which is a third of the damage. Ignore res is very bad compared to Doriani's. I didn't put Doriani's in the POB because we didn't know mercenaries were gonna literally never die, even with Doriani's on, right? But it's just super free damage for the build. You have literally like infinite damage now. How did you level Occultist? I did Wave of Conviction. We did it yesterday on stream if you want to see. I thought it was really good leveling. Wave of Conviction plus Ixils with caster quality.
Don't worry.
Really good for leveling.
I won't submit you to the same. Refinement had a larger impact. If it's blood,
You bash well, Exile.
Okay,
if
Verici.
it's blood you want, I propose an exchange. Release me. Cruel.
I tried and tried to do this job, but
I hope this one can tell us something.
Verici, we need to get to transportation. Is there a trick to crafting simplex combined bases? Trade.
Leaving a fighter to die in the can.
no more time.
Set up a count filter with every influence mod in the pool and do like count 2
Death
or
is
count
a
3, stuff like
natural part
that.
of life. I've made my peace.
Always hoped I'd get a
Persian
warrior's
scarabs. Yeah, you I need to get out. Guff we want over here. Okay, this
You know what she
should
does
maybe
to me?
work. This should work.
I'm afraid the only...
Death
Ooh,
is
let's
a
think about
natural
this.
part of life. I've made my peace.
I could boot up to 2 people. Don't know if I want to boot 2 people.
savage
Do-
slaying.
Okay, hopefully when I go to research, I already run the research. I already ran the research. Okay, it's gonna be kind of a gamble. I guess we'll see if they go to the right places or not. That was maybe a misplay there. Am I stretching myself too thin if I try to do Frost as a poison pathfinder? Yeah, you probably are stretching yourself too thin. Do you prefer shield throw or is it more expensive to do a Cyclone cast and crit? Cyclone and Lancing Steel Sprain are probably just better trigger skills. I'm doing shield throw because I wanted to try it out. I am not convinced shield throw is necessarily good. I'm playing it literally just because it sounded like something fun to do. Right now, my current thought is this does not trigger anywhere close to as efficiently as other skills. So keep that in mind.
Can I help?
Can you split an item after you tailor? No. Enchanted items cannot be split.
Your flesh. Choose to fight. If you dare. This will be easier if you hold
Through agony. Oh, a strong hand.
led by a weak mind.
I'm in financial ruin after this craft. Hey! That's a good looking chest piece, man. Congrats on the craft.
Gone from here, yeah? Now, I'm no Clipe, but sometimes talking is better than dying. So just give
the wrong people in the wrong places.
Death's the only option here, I'm afraid.
Yeah, that was vivid. Thank you.
You trying to set up where? I was gonna try Guff in research. I don't know what Guff does in research yet. And I'm trying to get Varici in transport. I may end up just having
the Syndicate is not just
only really running
individuals. We have a very wealthy.
You should have no trouble in that dark.
Just running transport. I'm not necessarily convinced with Kadiro, bro. How do you guys feel about Kadiro with research? I'm not sure if I'm just baiting myself really with it. Guffin research is reflecting mist. Ooh, that sounds kind of nice. Makes me maybe 50 to 25 C, yeah. So kind of what I'm thinking is I might just go to just only doing,
You've got a decision to make.
I'm thinking I might only go to doing transportation and just try to more speed farm transportation. Not worry about the others. I want to try Vagan with fracturing crafts. He gives you fractures. That sounds kind of nice. But is it just one of those things where he chooses the base for you? It is, right? I don't think you lose much speed by going for a second safe house. You think it's probably worth it then? I love not interacting with base trade. What a time to be alive.
Ahoy there. Good luck to you. Oh.
I like doing transfer was the go-to thing since it's just so giga fast. Yeah. I'm thinking I might just focus transport. I don't know. I'm not necessarily convinced by Kadiro, bro. Kadiro, bro, has me questioning the plan a little bit.
Hello. Hello.
My Peacock accuracy is pretty low. Do you have any ideas? Accuracy wheel, tattooing accuracy, or getting more golem buff effect for your ice golem. You can also roll accuracy on a gear piece or two. That helps too. You want to be around like 3k accuracy is kind of where is an acceptable accuracy range.
This is blessings.
Ekan, you saved my league? I did? Awesome, dude. What build did you try to roll to?
Just do it, you git.
Alright, we got Guffin kind of the right location now.
More savage than any animal. What do you...
Then we'll get Leo out. We should be in a good spot. Tattoos are bad for E-Blade. If you tattoo Dex, good. If you tattoo Strength, Int, usually bad. Int is just better than pretty much anything else you can tattoo. Sometimes you'll maybe you'll fix, you'll use a one-off tattoo to give you something you just don't have. Like, let's say you grab okay, a Dex tattoo blind on hit. With a character that hits a gajillion times, that's just free blind, you know? Which helps you need less accuracy on your character. Stuff like that goes a long way, I'd say.
That I wonder.
I love it when my I am conquered.
If my leak star ever sucks, I just reroll RF. Yeah, it's nice to have something you can count on.
Just do it, you git.
I don't actually want to do that.
I just can't bring myself to care. The week there's only one.
Oh no. Whoa.
Trusted, okay. Guff doing mist is kind of sick, actually.
This choice carries weight. Prove your worth.
You can always count on Flicker. Can you, though? Can you count on Flicker? Are we sure about that? You can always count on Death's Oath. Okay, that I don't know about. I don't know if I can agree with that statement. If we used Oriane to lower res, is there any point to using the curse or res pen? Nope. Well, I mean, technically pen still gives you damage. No point to curse. Realistically, though, wherever you're getting pen, it would probably be better to invest that into another damage scaler. If you already have minus 200, most pen sources are kind of limited, and the opportunity cost required to pick it up usually is not going to be worth it, I would imagine.
Leaving a fight, Davis. No more timeouts. Please. To the victor go the spoil.
That'll get that doing the right.
I hear
Lance like 50. I couldn't resist them holding you. It's all good, man. I do it to myself a little bit.
Found Corell.
I kind of do it to myself a bit.
Found Corell in my.
I had a job to do here, and I failed it. Remember, even steel.
Think your God's watching? Make your choice. We'll both be on salvation, Exile. Fine as yours.
One question, I can't run Malevolence, Flesh and Stone, Tempest Shield together and have run Malevolence because my Merc doesn't have it. Malevolence, your Merc doesn't have it. You just have to go no Malevolence until you can get your Merc with it. Toxicist can run Malevolence too. I would just fish, just speed run some maps and just fish for either a Toxicist or a Wither Touch. Block, whenever you see a Pure Strength, a Hybrid Strength Int, a Dexant. Well, technically Dexant, I think maybe can hit Malevolence too. You can get Dexant with like Malevolence and Aspect of the Spider as an option. So keep your eyes open. Do the Exile block mechanic where you block out the types that can't hit Malevolence and just fish for it. Don't run it in your reservation space. Can I ask you a crafting question? Sure. If you're on stream, I can verbally answer it. If you're not on stream, then I'm not trying to. Hopefully, you're watching stream.
You cling to life only out of ignorance.
And T1 Casters on my Awakener Orb? Holy, that's kind of crazy.
There is only horror. You left me there, son. Centuries alone in the darkness.
I'm gonna get into this with Tri-Stock. You just bench craft and call it a day, or you could go for a 3-stat where you craft Min Endurance and you send a Mist. Or if would just want to go for a 2-stat, you annul off the all-res. Because if the all-res goes negative, that's going to really hurt your res cap. So you got some choices.
As expected.
Ahoy there!
I want to slam, but blocking attributes correct. Block, strength. If you're blocking Dex and Int, that doesn't actually block the correct attribute. Make sure you block strength.
Okay. Perhaps.
Red Liquid, why not Trickster? Because I'm doing cast on crit, and Trickster doesn't really have enough crit scaling unless you can like get like a Mage Blood or something. Your crit scaling is gonna be bricked.
Provenance. I am not the end. Patience is a mercy. Erase. You cannot hide. Madness.
I love ES builds, man. Hey, Remembrance, nice. And the ring that doesn't work. Cool. Is this a good mirror base? I got it from a Magnum open card. You be rich, dude. Dude hit an explode wand, triple synth. Is this good? Is this good, man? I don't know, man. What do you think? What do you think?
Thanks.
Okay, I'm gonna run this safe house, and hopefully while this guy's here, this will just work. This league, there's already an Explode Scepter, and this guy got an Explode Wand. I'm kind of surprised. I thought people would have been a bit more limited by the bird shortage, but it seems like Mirror Tier Crafters are still pumping regardless. Unfazed. The Mirror Tier Crafters did not get stopped.
From the pit to the grave.
Not happy with the results. 10 flash duration. Yeah, it's not ideal, but that's, I mean, my belt was pretty similar. If you want, you can always go again with a Veiled Orb to try to, like, not have like get another res roll, but you gotta start somewhere, right?
Trespassing is a crime. And
He's my friend. He doesn't know if it's a mirror base. Tell your friend that is a base worth multiple mirrors.
This shouldn't be allowed. I really do hate what?
Don't sell it for cheap. Explode mod on a wand is very valuable, especially with triple synth. Ooh, I do get to mist. Oh, holy crap. Wait, exalts and annuls? Lightning res, good. Fire res. Misting it. Minus lightning plus fire. Dang it. I was going for the lightning plus plus what you call it? Close. Lightning minus lightning sells well. How much do you need for it to be worth something? Lightning res. -50. You need more than that. Looks like ring. Really? Okay, well this is like -80, right? Yeah.
I'll tear you apart.
So we need to get that with other stuff, basically. Oh, this guy's got a brain rattler. Putrid cloister. Do I have completion on putrid? I don't have completion on putrid. Do I buy that? Just to go get completion on it? I think I'll buy it. Minus 12k gold. Our first ever purchase from Kadiro. Depends on the rest of the stats. Okay, we can list it. I don't think it's selling for much though. It's... Here, we'll do a random... Random 50C dump tab. I don't feel like that's gonna sell though. I don't have faith in it. I'm ready for my merc to start MFing for me. That's crazy. Minus 76 lightning res, 76 increase rarity, 200 life. Give that to Calandra's touch. That's some crazy stuff right there. I sold a minus 95 on the basic converts lightning to cold, and it was 9D. Dang. Prices be wild. How do you fix mana sustain? You use skills with D-leveled, or you invest into a bit of mana regen on gear, or you get minus mana cost through things like clarity. You have a few different options. You can go for like certain skills, their damage scaling doesn't change no matter what the level is. Like an example is like Eye of Winter deals the same damage at level 1 as it does at level 20. Level 20 has a higher mana cost. You just de-level it and boom, all of a sudden you have half the mana cost. Another thing is late game, if you get Sanctuary of Thought, that gives you like 50% more mana regen. That's a big start in helping your sustain, stuff like that. I can figure out a good way to get Curse on hit into my build, then we can go Profane Bloom. Lightning Golem. They're asking about E-Blade. E-Blade you're not playing with the Golem Ascendancy. How brick does this make my res? I have a res shrine, so it doesn't matter right now.
My swords, I do. Sometimes.
You said
Is Wind Dancer worth if you have evasion cap? I have mixed feelings about Wind Dancer. Depends what kind of content you're doing, I think is more important, honestly.
Just do it.
Death.
I think the kind of content you're doing is more relevant.
You should have given them. You're a smart one, Exile.
Like, I'll put it this way. If you're doing, like, boss fights, then Wind Dancer is great because boss fights don't do like a ton of shotgunning hits. Whereas if you're doing really dense juice maps, the likelihood that they're going to proc the 20% more damage taken or whatever, and then hit you some more, like that's the thing you have to consider, right? I mean, it kind of depends, but I think I'm more on the side of leaning towards not using it unless you're doing like specifically you're doing a boss fight type of thing. Breach Deli, yeah, I'd be a little bit less interested in using it with Breach Deli. How high can you stack mana? For a very efficient build, you can get to 20k in the current game in League. That's like a very efficient character. If you want a more specific answer, I would wager Connor has literally POB'd how high he could get mana. He could probably give you like a more exact number because I bet he's literally POB'd it.
I've half a mind to turn against Vegan.
Vegan, I'm not using right now.
I've half a mind to turn against.
A rough tussle, but I'd rather not lose my head.
I've half. You are true.
A fair fight's fine and all, but it's not exactly a challenge, is it?
I do want Leo, but I don't want the trust line. Hey, Bulletproof, how you doing, man? Sorry I'm late, Cheese Lord. It's all good, Ellie. It's all good. How you doing, Ellie? You didn't miss much besides us rolling over max power charge and then annulling max power charge. So as you were. I lose my scarabs. Don't lose my scarabs for that. Ambush farming Val Temple's pretty fun. Dude, honestly, that strategy is probably way more valuable than it normally is. Because everybody wants like double curse gloves and stuff for their rogues or their mercenaries or whatever. I bet you're probably printing. Are you printing? It's okay. You can wink. You don't have to say it out loud in front of everybody in chat. But are you printing though? Yes, bro. I cooked up a tree and I'm printing a lot. Hell yeah. I was watching the EMEA finals. I don't know what that means, but hopefully it was enjoyable. Hopefully it was a good time. Am I seeing any important masteries right now? Block mastery's okay. Just grab ES nodes for now. I feel like I'm probably missing something important, but I don't want to think about it too much. Somebody in Global linked a triple synth explode one and asked if it was good. Yeah, I think that guy just linked to me. I'll explode one. Is this mirror base good? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. You won the lottery, my friend. Second highest League of Legends tournament in EU. Rats won, so I'm happy. I don't know what any of that means, but I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. All right, let's do some more reforges. We've built up some yellow juice. Built up some yellow juice. It's time to lose some more money. Cold reforge. A couple of clicks, we'll find the power charge, and then we are not going to roll over it, hopefully. Was the Payconk a good build or just a little Leakstar project? The Payconk build was very good. And the setup I had that I voided with, it was like... It was really coming together. If I had just taken the time to suppress cap, man, we would have been bankrolling. But I kind of wanted to die anyways, so... We did not stall longer to perfect the gear, and we sent it to the void in a blaze of glory / a lot of misplaying. That's kind of how it goes. We're gonna go back to the void, guys. And that death, it fired something up inside of me, you know. I wouldn't say quite like Table Destroyer did, but I do kind of want some vengeance. Yo, Lance, should I annul recharge rate locks? Or is it a good mod? Recharge rate? No, recharge rate is not a good mod. Nice freaking helmet, by the way. 700 ES? The hell am I looking at, man? Yeah, you don't want recharge rate. That's not ideal. Good freaking helmet, though. Man, everybody's making some crazy gear already. Yo, people are printing. Fill the throw of the void, yeah. Hold on, I'll be right back. I kind of have to pee. Just admire that helmet. 715 ES with an abyss socket. Yo! Okay. He's just flexing. I mean, he's asking if he should remove the recharge rate, which he should, right? Good looking helmet, though. Good looking helmet. Good looking helmet. Occultist is the way. Occultist is the way for what? FR Soul Sacrifice? I think it is a way. It's a decent option. What we're doing right now, I think it is. We'll see how things turn out as we develop the character, though. We shall see. Max power charge, where are you? Guys, I'm getting worried. My eyes are starting to glaze over. I started clicking the reforge button. And like just starting to everything's starting to blend together. Why a cold mod? So this is a Warlord Crusader helmet, which means there is a lightning and a fire prefix. The reason I'm clicking Reforge Cold is because there's only cold suffixes. When you're trying to generate a power charge, I don't want one of the random prefixes to have a chance at being the targeted mod I'm reforging. So that's why I'm doing Reforge Cold. It's the cheapest reforge I can do that forces a suffix mod. That way I'm not taking up a prefix pool. Ideally, when I hit power charge, maybe there's only one other prefix. So that way I have a 50-50 annul instead of like a, you know, 1 in 3 where I have to annul twice, you know what I mean? That sort of thing. Because if I reforge lightning or reforge fire, I can hit Fizz taking his fire, Fizz taking his lightning. Stuff like that. And I don't want that to be, filling up the affix pool. Right now, the juice cost is basically the same. Heist did me dirty. What did you dirty how? You're hoping you get positive on all the stats or something? That's how Reflected Jewelry works, man. You get some bad mods, you get some good mods. How important is FF Jewel for this build? Right now, while I'm running this weird shield charge thing, you need to have, like, good accuracy rolls to drop it. Because right now, my accuracy is kind of getting fixed by Ice Golem. Outside of that, you can get rid of most of these things. We're going to go to hits can't be evaded, like Dagger or Sword. I haven't decided if I want to do Cyclone or Lancing Seal of Spraying yet. But when we swap to that, then we're going to swap out our golems. Right now, golems we're just using to fix our accuracy. And then obviously, you know, AoE is nice. Some extra percent ES is nice. Some attack speed is nice. Like, this is some quality of life stuff. But when we swap to Lancing Steel, Spraying, or Cyclone, we don't need the attack speed anymore. And we won't need the accuracy anymore. And we already have enough AoE from power charges that we're going to overlap. So I don't think that really matters. We already have a bunch of percent damage. So it's mostly the percent ES is the main loss from golems, but then we could start doing max res and stuff. Is Savalin 72D rare? It's a really popular shield, and a lot of builds promote it, and it is pretty rare. If you don't think it's rare, try to farm one. Scarab map price is getting out of control. I don't want to play 40 per map. Then you just need to do scarabs that aren't in a popular strategy. If you're doing scarabs that are like being competed for by groupers, then you're just gonna have to you're just gonna get price gouged out of it. That's kind of what happens. The strategies that groupers do, they can outprice you for the scarab because they have way more quant in their map that justifies the scarab. And allows them to spend way more and still get guaranteed profit. Whereas you spending that much, there's a high likelihood you get like screwed on profit, right? Well, looks like we're gonna need some more juice. The finances are not looking too hot. What map costs 4D? Well, scarabs. So, like, whatever scarabs he's using sounds like it's probably expensive, would be my guess. Buy some more life force. a couple more Reforged Golds. Just a couple more. And then we'll do more maps. I found a thing? Yo, dude, congrats on the mirror, man. That's awesome. What are we shipping for tattoos? Bars and currency. I'm not like, I haven't done any of the seller's mechanics. You have to ship to the crew reports if you want tattoos, though. Crew reports are free tattoos. This chat doesn't exist. Hey, don't say that. I'm not llama. YouTube chat is real. The group play drag is not scared, my friend. Or is it like all flames? I'm just saying why some scarab sets are really expensive is because you have to compete. If you're competing with them, then you're gonna get price gouged. I don't even know what scarab strat he's talking about, or if he's even referring to scarabs per se. I'm just saying that's what happens if you have a really expensive scarab set. Either it's justified for solo play, or it's getting price hiked by you're competing with groupers. YouTube is about as real as birds. Birds are real too, Otis. I'm not talking about scares roll. I'm talking about the maps are 2 to 5D. Like a specific map roll? Or are you talking about T7 is like Fortress map? What are we talking about here? Now I'm really lost. The roll T16.5s? Oh, you're buying a specific roll like off trade? That's interesting.
What have you got?
2% drop rate? Do you think it's that low? No. Is it actually?
Hi there. Ahoy there.
Show me a power charge. Huh? Okay. Okay, nobody panic. Nobody panic. This is a 50-50 this time. This is a 50-50 this time. Prediction. Prediction. Do we annul mana? Yes? Believer win? Or no? Also known as we annul our power charge, and I need to go and vent a little bit about crafting, okay? Do we annul the power charge? In the meantime, I'm gonna run a map. I'll run a map while we're just thinking about that power charge, you know? I'm doing Giga Breached for leveling, and it's not actually half bad currency. Oh, hell yeah. What's your main, like, profits? From, like, Breach mod chests? Or what are we talking about here? The stones? Gameplay in my crafting stream? I'm working on it, guys. This is a necessary step. I need to give you guys time to place your wagers. You know what I mean? I can't wait to get the scry from this map and be able to start just doing Jungle Valley plus Mesa. Doing this map versus Jungle Valley and Mesa is literally like 4 times the time investment. These maps take so much longer because they're so spread out. It's gonna be crazy once we get to start not doing this map.
Just do it.
I just can't.
The weak, I've seen your strength. Take from me what you will.
Is your current helm just for the power charge? Correct. It's just a cheap +1 power charge that had okay, yes. That's all it is. I literally, how I found this helmet, I kid you not, all I did was go max, power charge, implicit, and then I clicked this, and then I sorted by ES, and a vertex came up, right? Yeah, like see, like, it was 120C for a 300 ES power charge helmet, is what I got it for. That's literally all I did. There's nothing really special about the helmet.
If you think
it's literally just was a cheap ES helmet that had power charge.
Praying to my forge in my room.
Like defeat.
Found Corel in my room praying.
Like
bye bye. You kill so good, Exile.
Ooh, another trust line for grab. Nice.
I survived the pits of Travis.
Ivory Temple's also fun to scry. I've got 2 Icy Brothers from the scry to Dunes. Yeah, we scried that one to our Mesa, so we got our Ivory Tower done. D-Term and Endure. We're still looking for one with D-Term and Vitality.
Brace yourself. Captain's bone. Take your trinket then. I
Ooh, Divine Orb. I love Divine Orbs, man. They just dopamine straight to the veins. Just, woo. Oh, that feels good. That's a good feeling right there.
When I'm ready and not before.
Can we turn Lance into a Divine Orb into a soundboard item? A soundboard item? I don't know how I feel about that. That's a little bit suspect if you ask me.
In accordance amongst many sacrifices.
Just keeps trying to leave me shoulders.
I choose an honorable.
like
Just
Okay.
like defeat. I won't tell her.
You.
I must confess, I believed you to be blind.
You dishonor
Me. Research intelligence. Primordial stones before CI swap for Peacock or vice versa. I would do maybe the primordial stones first, just because that's a guaranteed upgrade for your life build, and it's a pretty low cost with the fact Anima stones getting cheaper and cheaper, right? I think are the Golden jewels getting cheaper? I thought they were. When I did it, Anima stone was like 4D, and I checked a couple days ago, and Anima stone was like 2D. So I think that's getting like a more stable cost-wise. I think that one's maybe what you should go for. Yes! 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 Do you know the div card in Jungle Valley will be over the div card in Grave Trough? I am free. No more garbage map layouts. Look at that. 5 Divine Brothers Gift. Oh, I can finally stop doing Grave Trough. This freaking... Every time I do this map, 5 minutes to clear because it's so freaking huge. Oh, thank goodness I'm free, man. I got that last night, dude. I'm so glad to be out of this map. I can't explain how much I don't like this map's layout. It's like all these little like stupid edges around the map. It's like huge. Oh, okay. Get it off the Atlas. Get it off the Atlas. I don't have to do this map anymore. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff. That's the stuff. That's a PoE2 layout? Yeah, it's something, man. It's something. It's a here, you're going to be doing this layout forever type of layout. It's one of those. All right. Put all those maps away. We're done doing that. We are done doing that. Let's go ahead and annul that helmet. So you guys placed a wager you might have already forgotten about because, you know, we did that map real quick, but we need to annul this power charge. That's what we're currently trying to do. Well, not annul the power charge. Sorry. Annul the mana. We need to annul the mana. Let's see if we can get out of Reforge Hell. Now you cursed it. No. Not annul the mana. Not annul the power charge. Annul the mana. Okay. Don't panic. Don't panic.
Ahoy there.
Not panic. Are we having 2C annuls? Ow! No! Curse you, mana! Crickets too.
Hello.
Congratulations, doubters. I'm so happy for you. So very happy that you guys got points. I couldn't be more happy for you guys getting points right now. Such a cool situation for me, really. To know that you guys got points off of betting on my downfall. It really brings joy. Did you see those bugged chess pieces? They are not bugged. There is a new unveil this league for prefix. It's not a bug. It's just they added the unveil suppress prefix. Not a bug. It's just basically what happened was, I think what happened was, you remember when we used to have spell dodge and suppress didn't exist? Back then, you could unveil spell dodge as a prefix. Then when they changed and they added suppress, they got rid of that unveil, which previously was a prefix slot you could get with the spell evasion themed defensive layer. And I think they just added it back, where they gave it, instead of spell dodge, it's suppress, that sort of thing. They decided to add it back. Can you get suppressed prefix with suffix? I kind of doubt it. I bet they have a exclusivity rule. Would be my guess. But it's a way to get suppress on ES base. That being said, I'm not sure that suppress roll on the prefix is worth on a ES base. You lose a lot. You lose like 200 ES for it. I'm not sure that's worth it. I mean, it depends. It depends what your ES gearing looks like.
Ahoy there! Oh?
What mercenary setup are you looking for with this build? Oh, I can show my mercenary real quick if you're curious. So my mercenary setup I'm running is Kingmaker for crit multi, 10 fortify, and coal, and a little bit of rarity. And then I'm running minus chaos res on helmet. I'm running enfeeble on hit, +1 curse to Adries, calms binding for phys conversion. I'm running a armor chest piece with determination aura effect, so that way he gives me better determ. Eventually I'll hopefully get one with vitality and determ. And then just some rares with res. That's my current setup. Oh, somebody is buying the ring. What's needed to make the swap? I think for the CI swap, you should be doing like you should consider mage blood level investment for the CI swap.
Ahoy there.
All right. Let's keep looking for power charge. Let's keep looking for power charge. This power charge ain't gonna find itself. Do I have a Mage Blood POB for Finn and Rite? I don't make POBs for characters ahead of time. I just have a rough idea, and then I fill it out and change it as I go. I do not have a POB for Mage Blood. Am I very confident I can do a setup with a Mage Blood on this character? Yes, but that's gonna be like when I get there, I'll assess what I want to change. You know, I don't have money for Mage Blood. I'm broke. I don't believe in the whole make a build in POB and pretend it's real. I think you have to play it and feel it out is what I like to do. Gameplay Messiah, no. Don't you guys always say I don't even do gameplay? You guys like to say I don't even do gameplay. Careful, you guys are walking back one of your main talking points. You're the anti-Connor. That's a good way to put it, the anti-Connor, yeah. Connor is a POB professional. Where did that get him in the strength stat contest? It got him an L. Because it doesn't matter what you have in POB if you can't back it up in game. There's no Reforged crit anymore. Power Charge no longer has the crit tag. They Peter, they changed it like I don't know, a year, 2 years ago or something. They took off the crit tag for Power Charge. So I can't force it. I'm reforging cold because there's no cold prefix, and I'm just trying to hit Power Charge on the prefix pool, you know. 125 weight, so we're kind of in a little bit of a reforge hell. Would you craft ES on block? Recombination is how you should probably do it. Recombination. The name of the game. How do you check crafted weights? I use PUDB. I've been using that for years. It's usually a pretty good go-to site I like to use. I don't use Craft of Exile, but Craft of Exile probably has weights too. I would think Craft of Exile shows you the weights too. I don't use Craft of Exile as much. I like Craft of Exile for double checking the fossils I choose to use if I'm trying to do like a fossil craft. Have you considered taking part in a race so you could design a unique that gives you faster crafting and hideout? No, Melko. That would be really funny though. to make a unique that only gives character power in the hideout. That's actually hilarious. When in hideout, 100% increased movement speed. Like that would be like something like that would be so funny. Just character power item that only works in hideout. You know there'd be a lot of people who would use that. A lot of like the beer crafters would totally like an item like that. That's just 2/7 weeks. You know what I'm saying though? Like some sort of beneficial stat that just only applies to your hideout gameplay. Belt and unit, yeah, just want to, for the people that only do hideout, they'd be all about it. I think that'd be kind of hilarious for an item like that to exist. Casual 450 ES on the Cold Reforge. Classy stuff. Who doesn't want to use that? Well, if it only gave you character power in your hideout, then you wouldn't want to use it unless you're like only doing hideout gameplay, or you'd have to weapon swap it or something. It'd be a kind of annoying, I think. Trying to craft your boots, but I don't know what to do next. I watched the crafting part. Redeemer. Reforge Fizz until you hit ailment effect. T1. Then Maven Dominance Orb to upgrade. Then Awaken Tailwind with that to get your suffixes. Lance being excited about a unique that gives... I wouldn't even use it. Well, I probably wouldn't use it that much, okay? I just think it sounds funny. Like, the idea of having a unique like that just sounds like... To me, that sounds very PoE. A very, like, conditional, specialized item for this specific content. Like, that's like, totally a PoE thing, I feel like. Just YOLO slam? That's what I would do. I'd block something in YOLO slam, yeah. This helmet craft is the gateway to a lot of changes on our character, guys. I can't wait to make this change. We're working our way there. We're working our way there. Out of curiosity. Energy blade. Ooh, 5K blade. Looking good, man. Looking good. How do you deal with poison on Ivory Tower? How do you deal with poison on Ivory Tower? If you run a poison mod, you swap the Pantheon for it. If you're running the T17 poison mod, you just have that mod. You just have to Pantheon swap for pretty much no matter what build you're playing. Or the other answer is getting capped Chaos Res, and that mod is still obnoxious. Test the clear the skill. I don't know what skill you're testing, but okay. Simplex crafting when? This build's never gonna use a simplex. Amulet slot's taken, guys. Whispers of Infinity, you can't swap out. There is no simplex for this character. Not a thing. All right, well, looks like we're gonna need to put in another buy order for Life Force. Never-ending Life Force buy orders. Well, that bought. Okay, maybe we'll go a couple more. It's a pretty fast buy, man. There's a lot of people doing Harvest. I love trade economies on Fresh Leagues. Like, Hawks League is fun because it's like, it's a different environment, a different grind, but man, there's something nice about just getting instant trades all the time on everything. Something nice about every little random thing you want existing on trade. Instant flips too is so quick. What's been your favorite T17 farmer over the past leagues? T17 farming? I mean, probably one of the Trickster builds. Trickster because... like Trickster CI gets you around so many annoying mods. Like I'm thinking about the action speed garbage, you know, like whatever character you have that could get around as many of those garbage T17 mods as possible makes T17s more and more fun. You know what I mean? Like the less I have to look at and read through and the less things you have to stop and recraft T17s with, the more fun T17s are. Power charge! Okay, we were in danger of a rollover there because I was talking, but luckily I noticed this time and didn't roll over. Do we annul successfully? We'll call it successfully. Yes or no? Place your wagers, guys. Place your wagers. Yapping, debuff avoided, yeah. How on earth do you have 19,000 ES? How do we have 19,000 ES? We have a decent chest piece. Our gloves are trash. Our boots are trash. 200 ES on a shield's okay, I guess. Big ES on amulet. 300 ES helmet. Then we have ES on rings. We have the mastery over here, which gives 20% ES when you have evasion on rings. Then we have this, which I think is pretty cool. 4% energy shield per power charge. So we have about 13 power charges. That node is giving us 42% ES. We have that twice. We also have a bunch of the ES nodes on the tree here and here and here and here. And our Ascendancy gives percent ES on all the small nodes. And however much block I have 1% ES per spell block, and I have 78 spell block. Basically, we have a bunch of percent ES. Usually, if you really want to min-max properly, you should grab a bunch of int, but that costs a lot more currency than I have. But yeah. ES gear, will you kill mobs today? Oh yeah, for sure. We've been killing mobs all day. But right now we're trying to craft the helmet. We got some planned changes coming up for the character. Sir, this is a hideout stream. Guys, don't keep saying that. We do lots of things. We do hideout, and we do killing monsters. It's variety, okay? We have a whole breadth of different types of content. Simplex crafting? Simplex crafting is like I'm desperate for currency, and I'm not trying that hard to make currency. I just want to play game. Finally, my nameless shows up. Dude, I got my nameless just a little bit ago. That's such a good feeling. Congrats on getting it done. We have our nameless ready. Brother's Gift. Icy Brothers. Sephiroth. Oh, yeah. This is some good combos we got going on here. Got some good combos. How do you have 4 golems? We're stealing Legion of Primordial. This is just a temporary fix until we get a hits can't be evaded sword, essentially. but that's what it's for. And then we have Golem Commander. I haven't seen you leave hideout. We literally got both of our scries today, guys. You have to kill every monster in the map to get a scry to spawn, pretty much. And we got both of them done. Is the guide for POB version... So what you want to look at is if you're wondering, okay, how do I go from Giga Chat endgame, or from like the basic setup to Giga Chat endgame? Actually, I don't think this is the right one. This is the right one. If you check the notes section, direct your eyes to this, did I put it? You want to look, yeah, you want to look at this section here. I thought I put an order of priority of which things I would upgrade. Did I not do that? Did I like space and put in the wrong POB? I think I might have forgotten to do that. I thought I went over it. But I guess I might have spaced to do it. Pretty much what you're gonna do, essentially, is let's say you're here. You got your initial setup going, you're playing the game. You then want to look at this stuff here, and you want to just start doing one gear piece at a time type of thing. Although, I really thought I rewrote this section to have, like I specifically told, like, said this item, then this item, then this item is good. Did I get them swapped around? Yeah. I must not have hit save or something, because I thought I had readjusted that section to have that in there. That's really annoying, actually. Basically, I'm sorry, I messed up. I thought I had rewritten this section. Well, I thought I had written a section where it went over each gear piece one by one, but I guess I didn't hit save. That's really frustrating. Pretty much the TLDR is, once you're at this gear level, you start just picking one piece at a time to go for a good piece upgrade with. Like, for example, you don't have a helical yet, try to make a 2-stat helical, that sort of thing. I wasn't sure where to start. Start with a 2-stat helical is where I would start. 2-stat helical, reflected. Then I'd look at split personality. Then I'd look at unnatural plus lethal pride. No, sorry, you can't. No, sorry, not. Look at split personality, unnatural plus light of meaning. I don't know why I said lethal pride. I'm getting freaking Gagarf and E-Blade fused. All right. Anyways, let's annul this helmet. We have a dream, and that dream involves no other prefix mods and an open suffix. Let's see how we do. I kind of hate this craft. I'm not gonna lie, this feels targeted, okay? Like, what the hell, man? What even is this? That's just the first annul arm just takes the power charge? Do we annul successfully? No, we don't. Never ending, man. Just constantly clicking Cold Reforged for the rest of my life. This is the Cold Reforged stream. That's where we are now. At least it didn't eat 4 annuls before bricking. I gotta be honest, I think I'd rather the scenario where it hits 4 annuls before bricking. Because in that scenario, at least I have, like, hope, you know? Like, it felt like there was a chance. The first annul hitting the power charge just feels like a put down. Like, yeah, I know what mod you want to save. Guess what, buddy? You're gonna be here a while. Change the base, it's bricked? No, man. I'm not going back to the memory strand stuff. 47's a good number, okay? I'm not trying to redo that. That was already paid full enough as is to start out with. Can you confirm the better trading folder works? You need to make sure you're highlighting over the whole text, like drag highlight over the whole text, Control C and paste it in. It should work. If it doesn't work, I think it's a Either it could be a program error, which I don't think it is, or it's a user error. Both of which I can't really help you with, outside of saying you need to make sure you click and drag over to highlight the whole text before you Control-C. What is the memory strand for? So basically, once I get a power charge, I'm trying to make it into a magic base. So I have just power charge on a magic base. Then what I'm going to do is do prefix can be changed, imprint, and every time I imprint, the memory strand will go back to be 47. And the idea is I regal, reforge defense, and I'm going to repeat that until I hit 2 good defensive mods. And the idea is, if I have 2 decent defensive mods, maybe I can use the upgrade memory strand mechanic to upgrade to T1s. That's the plan, at least. To hopefully make the step to get our double ES prefixes more reliable. That's the thought process. What's the map describe right now? Ivory Tower and Grave Trough and Basilica are all pretty good. There's map for Nimbus card and map for Apothecary cards. Those are also good. Will you make a guide to this video for this build? Probably. That's the plan. I usually make, at least when I finish the characters, or if they're going well, I'll make some video updates on them and stuff. I'm not going to do it like League Start, where I make an update like every day or whatever, because... One, I don't feel like people really... I think that's just like an overload of videos on the same character over and over again, and just repeat information too much, maybe. And we're already past League Start, so... I like to do that for my League Start characters, because I usually just wing characters, and I want to give daily updates on like, hey, this is what I changed about the character and whatnot, for people following the build. I don't feel that obligation for the 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th characters or whatever, right? Go Grins! My axe. Yo, thanks for the gift of sub, Grins. How you been, man? You're gonna get to that step and then the orb's not gonna upgrade anything. Huh! Hold. Hold. Guys. We have another chance. Prediction time. Do we annul successfully? It's gonna look like last time. How do you scry a map? You run the map that has good div cards. So I ran a bunch of Ivory Tower. You have to basically full clear, have a bunch of monsters in there, like add in extra packs, full clear it. And then maybe at the end, you have a chance to spawn the Nameless Seer, and he can scry the div cards from this layout you don't like onto the layout you do like. Been lurking a lot while playing, loving the VOS FS Strength Jug. Hell yeah, Grins. Glad you're doing well, man. Glad you're doing well. Based lurking. I respect it. Do I have mesas saved up? I do. Oh, that's so nice. Need some more chisels. Is it normal that I didn't hit ailments once with life force for 2 divs? Very unlucky, to be honest. You can also alt spam on magic base till you hit imprint. Suffix can't be changed. Reforge. Fizz. Make sure to imprint base with suffix can't be changed on there, so you don't have to redo Metacraft each time. That option works as well, but then you have to do a lot of alt spamming. I'm playing the Castle Crit starter version of Energy Blade. I'm currently using Ice Spear Splitting. Is Bladefall better? Bladefall with Awaken Cast on Awaken Cascade is, I think, really fun, but it's also pretty screen spammy. So that's kind of your call if you want to have it on or not. I like it, but that's just me. Huh? Chisels are how much? I'm about to become Slippery Jim up in here.
Do what you must.
Stay vigilant. Godslayer. The job never ends.
Will Harvest Beast be like easily identifiable, or do you just have to like hover over each map to see if it gives you Harvest Beast? Hover each map? Oh my goodness, that sounds horrendous.
Stay vigilant.
I think we really don't like cooldown, but other than that, I think we're fine for other maps. Wish me luck. My 4th missed. Yo, good luck, dude. I hope you hit. Let's see it. Let's see it. Salute. What's the Divine Tainted Teardrop? A currency that brings a lot of pain, but sometimes allows you to min-max a cluster. Rest in peace. Got wrecked by the 50-50 on the plus. Big F, man. Big F. Okay. Let's get to a Null Orbing. Get to a Null Orbing. Helmet here. A Null Orbs here. Let's believe in the dream. Okay. Now we just need a Null yes. Come on, don't you screw me this time. There we go! There we freaking go, baby! We can move on to the second step of the craft! It's real! Finally. Prefixes can't be changed. Oh, I don't have Divine Orbs, do I? I don't have Divine Orbs.
Hello.
Okay, we need to wait for some things to sell so we can get Divine Orbs. That's what it's gonna be. Okay. Wait for some things to sell. Let's start doing some maps. I wanna get a feel for our current setup. Let's get Calgurn Scarabs back out. Let's get everything appropriately set up here. Trail Reinforcement Scarabs. Rebuy some of those. Let's be on our merry way. Time to start running the strat. The cope, we're gonna get a thing. My points. Suck it, doubters. Do we annul successfully? Yes, we do. We finally do. One div in the trade results. We're gonna need 4. Because I need to be able to do previous game change suffix scour, and then I need to do previous game changed again on the magic base before we start imprinting. We got other stuff we gotta do for the setup. But we're getting there.
There go the spoils. Take this as your reward and let me go. And the strong get stronger.
Still not worth. I lost 20,000 points overall from believing. Oh no. What are you trying? What kind of fake news are you trying to say? You trying to say believing doesn't pay? What's wrong with a little bit of believing, man? What's wrong with a little bit of believing? Okay, this gets us Leo. Sick. Okay, board is mostly fixed again.
I am well.
We basically need to get rid of Torah. Once we get rid of Torah,
I seek to circumvent a similar sentence.
I think we're looking pretty good. Once we get rid of Torah. As Torah has too many lines to other things. What is this stalling? What do you mean? Isn't it what you guys want? Is some mapping content?
Fight hard. Goff said cheat and a thief like any brine.
Well, can't never trust a red blood.
Goff said cheat and a thief. Goff said cheat and a thief like any brine rot.
I have to do this.
Let me live so that I
I do want the betrayal line.
Let me recruit a numpty to this job. Good
There we
choice,
go.
Exile. Yep.
The craft? Yeah, we're gonna do the craft, guys. We need like 4 divines
Hold your tongue.
to get the meta mod on the correct location, guys.
Be quick.
Trust me, I want to continue the craft just as much as you guys do, but there is a process, okay? There's a process. There is a process. That's all set up correctly. Yeah, once we make a couple of sales, guys, we'll do it. Once we make a couple sales, okay? Does it have to be a T16 to scry? I believe so. How do I get encrypted bleed immune? You don't need bleed immune, you just need Ralakash for bleed immune. And then CB immune you get on a jewel. It's a corrupted implicit. Typically it's gonna be one of your more expensive jewels. CB immune is pricey. Very pricey.
There is no deeper.
I love it when my
except the cage there. Death is a natural part of life.
Torah gives you.
If you think
Sometimes violence. Chimeria is more violent, more base.
That didn't really do what I wanted it to do, actually. That's kind of a misplay. Didn't think that through. I thought Torah was going to become a leader. I need Torah in leader position to try to get the remove option to pop up.
Death's the only option.
Did you say you are brutal?
Not as dumb as you seem. Wait.
Ralakash gives CB immune. He asked for the E-Blade build, guys. Not for this character. I think. Wait, did he ask about this character? I'm pretty sure he was asking about E-Blade. E-Blade doesn't use Ralakash. You mentioned Ralakash? Wait, why the hell did I mention Ralakash? I don't know what I was even saying at this point.
You only get one first impression. I still abide by the
I was mentally lost.
Let's not drag this out. You are nothing. I didn't relish the thought of
Man, it feels good to bully the Fizz Dot, dude. It feels like sweet revenge after what the Fizz Dot did to me multiple times when I was early on in progression. sweet, beautiful vengeance. The Pantheon. Oh, yeah, Pantheon's for bleed, guys. Pantheon's for bleed. The moving while bleeding doesn't make you take extra damage. That is, by itself, basically nullifies bleed killing you. Ever since I started clicking this, I don't feel like bleed ever kills me. It's literally just that multiplier when you walk around with bleed. That's the thing that gets you wrecked. And not only does it prevent that extra damage, it gives you DR against Fizz when you're moving. Like, it's really good. Also, technically, the extra thing, the extra line there, caps your CB stacks, so it makes CB a little bit worse, which is nice. Not full-on immunity, though. You still kind of need a CB jewel. I think the pen adds value. I don't know. Skin can help. Yeah, steel skin can remove bleed. I still just like. I think Ralakash solves bleed by itself. I really do.
Stench. I face death. The Syndicate is not just a cluster of like-minded.
Alright, these are transfer members. That is a big no-no. Don't want to do that by accident. Is all of your regen from Gravens? I have Spell Leech. What's my regen at? I have 1,000 to 1,700 regen, depending on if I'm standing still. Spell Leech, regen, Gravens. We don't have Recover on block yet. Technically, we have 50 flat Recover from Safeguard. But we'll eventually get Recover on block, too.
So go ahead, choose. Death it is, then.
That is the plan. Is this a mirror tier build? No. Will it feel very good if we put mirror tier investment? I think this is a build that will scale very well with high investment. Right now, our biggest expense is Sublime Vision and the Forbidden Flesh and Flame that I'm using as like a placeholder to fix my accuracy until I get my feel of shield throw gameplay, and then we're gonna swap to Cyclone or we're gonna swap to Lancing Steel because both would just be better for cast on crit trigger. What are the other two scarabs you use besides the influence pack size and betrayal? We're using Kalgurin scarabs to attempt to pretend we can drop a Savalin, but mostly that's just cope. And it's just me losing money every map, essentially. I cleared my first T70 in the league thanks to the Peacock build. Glad you like it, Dawkin. At what point would you recommend swapping off Ivory Tower and Coruscant Elixir on E-Blade? You need like Giga 1000 ES body armor before it makes sense. You need the body armor, you need reflected helical, you need good, like a well-crafted liches. You need a lot. I do not recommend doing it on a whim. Make sure you have very good gear or there's a high chance you will swap and will regret it. Okay, we got our dude back. That's good, that's good. Got our dude back. Woo.
Dead. Little nick with that. Yeah, brain. Well, you're gonna be dead. Time your body caught up. My head still hurts.
In the dirt, worm.
I can't confirm I regret it. Oh, did you try to swap early? I know. I'm very serious when I say you want good gear before going for that swap. Deadly serious.
You bash well, Exile. Today.
Both of these options kind of suck.
You've made drive the Syndicate.
Speedrun how to craft the RF Scion weapon. Yes. All you need to do is get out a gajillion ults, get a bunch of Elder Maces, like get 20 bases, set up a regex for AoE mod, dot multi, and T1 strength. Ult spam, ult spam, ult spam. Every time you hit one affix, you do recombination, you slam them together, you try to make a 2 mod. Then you do that again for the other 2 mod you need, and then slam those 2 mods together to try to make a 3 mod.
Stay alive. At least today.
What you need
I am
to
not
do.
above ratting on my fellows to stay alive.
Ha! Really?
This work? This is grand.
Is there a guide for Syndicate farming? Simply Vizniz, I think, posted some guide info on it, maybe. He's usually a Grav appreciator. So I think if somebody's gonna post a video about it, it's him. Mini stuns, you have to swap out a Wrathbith. The reason you're getting mini stunned with Cyclone is because every time that sacrifice 10% life triggers, it tells you have 1 life and it interrupts the Cyclone channel. You cannot do Cyclone with a Wrathbith because of that. You need to do
deserve betrayal more than Gravicius.
Traitorous. I prefer
A truce.
you need to do a rare shield. Problem with that is you're going to lose a lot of your spell crit and percent spell damage, but make a rare shield with +2 supports and like ES or recover on block or something, and you'll lose offensively, but you'll gain in terms of defenses, and you won't have that stun anymore. How is the Hunter Redeemer helmet crafted for E-Blade? Use the Beast Lock method, is what you need to do for that.
If you had
I really do hate the idea.
Beast Lock method.
Your body is the canvas. Choice of now.
Got my YouTube video on it. I showcased doing a simplex amulet. Holy, that guy actually killed me? Ain't no way. We actually died to a merc. My word. I just noticed you have 19,000 ES. That's dope. Never mind. Bait bell. Holy crap. How'd that guy do that much damage? They're disrespecting them all. Got murked? Yeah. I can hear Badger saying it right now. I mean, we don't have our attack block yet, to be fair. And we don't have our recover on block yet. We're kind of just messing around, so maybe we need to get those things done. I'm not worrying about it for right now. Just having a good time. Planting a map? Always have been, baby. Always have been. Haven't seen this in so long. Oh, don't! Shut up. Do maps literally every single stream. Yo, Serial, appreciate the prime, man. Glass cannon like always.
On the prowl. Wait.
Crazy, man. Crazy. Crank you up.
Sometimes violence is the... I do have the capability.
Ooh.
Do you know how my family got to be so...
How can I remove Tora?
I do have the capability.
Do you know how...
I really want to remove Tora.
I do have the capability.
That was vivid.
We'll figure out the remove Tora plan eventually. I think I have to put Tora at leadership position in Fortress Fortification. That's what I have to do. They're getting to level 0. Yeah, I think that's kind of like, that's gonna be a little bit annoying in terms of like, I'm not guaranteed to get the remove option, and then she stops me from doing safe houses because she's a floater. So I think I'm gonna make her leader position, which means I always get a betray option every time it's her and one of her other members in the safe house, and that should allow me to, with enough betray options, we should be able to just get rid of her that way. Because right now she has too many trust betrayal lines going on. Keep saying you're gonna make us sit through simplex. I'm not planning to make any simplexes. That's one of the fun things about this character is the amulet slot's taken. Whispers of Affinity. Amulet slot is taken.
Can't let you go any further now. Not while I'm captaining the place. Wow. Oh boy. Ooh, just do it. You
know where you're going?
Yay, we got an ephemeral. Kadiro has... Holy worthless. Alright, time for another Reflecting Mistcraft. Okay, we got an amulet this time. What do I want on an amulet? Maybe like int. There's int plus all attributes. Is that as good as we're getting? Oh, you can't do Hold it all down. I think it's gonna be a lot better for rings, obviously, for targeted like lightning res. Dot multi? Okay, there's hope there. Can I have life on here? Dot multi's gone. Panic. Lightning, reflect. +2 lightning, plus crit multi.
From the pit to the grave.
Nope, didn't hit. Could have got +2 lightning with crit multi. We were it was almost something. That's guff on research. Yeah, I think it's good for rings. We can fish for lightning res, but otherwise it's probably a bit cope.
Hello.
Is that correct? To trade these in chaos orbs? Maybe I should just trade them in chaos orbs. Maybe that is the play.
Ahoy there!
I usually try to spam until I get to 3 mods. Yeah, I was kind of fishing there for dot multi plus life, because that could have been pretty good as well. I don't know. It's worth the clicking, right? It's a good time. I think if we get rings, we just fish for lightning res though. Lightning res is money in these situations. Unfortunate we don't get catalyst though, so we can't quality. We're missing on that front. What's the last support? You can do Pierce or you can do Slower Proj. Slower Proj is probably best single target. Pierce is good though. Pierce is good though if you want it.
My conscience is still bloody. A costly. I can see that you are more than capable of claiming my head. Don't. I will.
You were born a weapon, you cheat.
Does Chain work with Eye of Winter? I think it'll work on the smaller proj, maybe. Although I'm not sure. No. I think it has like all pierces, all projectiles pierce or something. So probably not, actually.
No. You could kill me here. You bash well, Exile.
Can we stop having this bad betrayal option? Can we get a good betrayal option, please?
You bash. You've made your show. That serves my.
Wanted you to see how futile your cause truly is. Is this work?
Giannis moves the intervention, Corel moves the
Look at me.
research.
Do I look
That's
like a
not
grunty?
what we're looking for. Grab won't show up for me. I don't know why. You just gotta keep removing people. The worst part about Betrayal, in my opinion, is the setup. Like, the board takes a while to set up, and then, you know, you gotta get all the members to show up, all that sort of stuff, right? Stuff just takes a while. Then you misclick and have to do it all again? Yeah. The misclick's a big oof when you get that happening. I've removed a lot of people on the board. Just gotta keep doing it, man. I wish I could tell you, hey, there's some golden solution that just works and gets you around all this stuff, but there really isn't. Ooh, okay. After this map, it might be power charge helmet time. It might be power charge helmet time, guys.
My blade. I eagerly await your decision.
This is the guy who randomly killed me last time. Let's exile him. Wait, can't exile him. We have too many people.
Remain calm.
Such sweet suffering.
Oh, not often that I lose. I suppose that means it's yours.
I'm working stuck at 69. Found out Malevolent Stem Chains combo. Those white maps feels pretty bad. Gotta keep flipping them. Definitely do the exile mechanic. Like you can eliminate like half of the possible dudes from occurring, basically. Which I think is a pretty big plus. Try to get some more swaps going, essentially. Oh, nice.
Ah, what bloody ruckus have you done?
Display, warrior.
I'm afraid. Death's the end. Back in my arena. Push others. To the victor. And the strong.
Can you explain what's happening with your build? We're playing cast on crit with the spectral shield throw of Charthus, which basically shoots out multiple intervals of projectiles. And so whenever we throw those out, they shoot out some projectiles, they hit enemies, and they proc crits, which then cast Forbidden Rite of Soul Sacrifice. But honestly, I'm not too impressed with it. It's like fun, but I don't think it's particularly I don't think it's particularly good. Duration of ailments on you, rarity. The shield throw chart, that is. We'll probably swap to a cyclone or a anti-still sprain. SD having a trigger rate sounds pretty bad. Oh, it's we're missing a lot of procs right now. I'm fairly confident on that. The reason I'm doing it is because it's kind of fun. I wouldn't particularly recommend it though.
You should know. Wait, let me think.
Just do it, you git.
Death is simply. Death holds no terror.
Yuck, that was vivid. I see you're not.
All right. Let's do the helmet, guys. We have some divines. We have some divines. Ignore the ES. I was scared to annul it. My word. That's a nice ring, man. Dude, that's a sick ring. And you got a little bit of extra ES. GG. That's a really nice ring. 187 with 47 all with 38 ints. Or 38 ES. You might hit it all positive. That's crazy.
Oh.
Did they plus everything? There's a good chance that was an all plus. That's crazy. That's a crazy hit right there. I'm so mad I missed the +3. Oh. You're close, but yeah. I would still be pretty happy with that. I mean, you hit a 2x multiplier. That's still a ring that has 240 int on it. Like that's still crazy. All right, helmet time it is. We have divine orbs. Prefixes can't be changed. Click. Scour. Click. Power charge has been isolated on a 47 memory strand base. Do I have bristle matrons I can use right now? I have a couple. We can YOLO and see if we get correct mods. Correct. Pre-crafted mod, no. Try one more time. You know, every tower cast script POB, is there no 6th link? What would it be on Eye of Winter? Here's slow proj. Both of those work pretty decently. Let's try this one more time. Don't give me prefix can't be changed. Probably shouldn't be bristle matron in here, but cannot roll attack. Okay. All right, it was worth a try. It was worth a try. Prefix can't be changed. Craft. All right, this is what we want to imprint. Is multi bad? Yes, multi is not what we want. Multi is not what I want. How many frogs do I have? I have 4 frogs. All right, let's see how these frogs do. $47 power charge imprints. Okay. Don't want to accidentally use that one. Alright, let's see if this is enough frogs to hit something good. How's the helmet going? We got power charge isolated on the suffix pool. We just spent 4 divines getting previous can't be changed on it. And I am now out of yellow beasts, which is another problem. Orbital scrolls have been acquired. Nice. Let's go get some yellow beasts. Can I put these in the currency tab? Oh, nice. I can. Okay. We need yellow beasts. Let's check to see if any of those are available. Beast, yellow beast. It's cooking time. Yep. We're going to try to see if we get the prefixes correctly. 152, and hopefully that lasts me a while. I'm sorry, I think Tailwind doesn't exist after 3k alts. You'll find it. Give it time, you'll find it. I just need to find one of these guys that's responding to trades. Either of these guys responding to trades. Alright, that guy's responding, cool. You can bulk buy beasts from the trade site? Yep. No, you don't need TFT anymore. You can bulk list and bulk buy beasts on trade. Which is pretty nice. The endurance charge being positive too, that's a pretty big buff, right? That's pretty nice. All right. Thank you, good sir. Beasts acquired. Hopefully, we won't need any more of these for a while. You ultimate yet? I've just been enjoying slamming too much. About to flip some currency, buy Mage Blood, and figure out what I can do from there. Dang, man. Too loaded. How do I proceed if I want a mist? For 3 stat, I would aspect, then benchcraft lowest tier flat fizz for armor, ES mastery, or I don't know if you can bench. Yeah, that's probably the way I would go about it. I'm saying his locks are cheap right now. That they are. These be crazy prices. All right. Let's see how this goes. We have to do Regal into Reforged defense. 47. We have some imprints. We do not have Life Force. I forgot Life Force. Alright, let's try this again. Regal will lose us anywhere from 0 to 16. Huh? Oh, please. Oh, please. Just let me skip some steps. Let me skip some steps, please. Whoa, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, guys. Hold on. We might be so done. I mean, honestly, I should probably just keep this no matter what. But it's upgrading time. Okay. So what we need to do, we need a prefix can't be changed. Scour. 34 memory strands, okay? Okay. We need unraveling. Put a buy order for unraveling. Prediction time, guys. Prediction time. Do we hit double T1 ES on unraveling? Yes or no? I'll give you guys 2 minutes to place your wagers. Unraveling's kind of a scam. Yeah, I mean, I would agree with that sentiment, but that doesn't mean we can't have the bet, okay? Unraveling is yet to work for me at all. The prediction. How weighted is it? Dang, you guys have no faith in the unraveling, guys. You guys have no faith in the unraveling. Believe in something, okay? Picture it, guys. Visualize. 161. This could be a 500 ES helmet if we hit it, right? Or very close to it, I think. 500 ES helmet with power charge. My word, that sounds nice. I've hit some good unravelings. 34 strands equals 70% chance to upgrade to 1 tier. Say it, you're literally just making numbers up. You're literally just... I would bet money you were just making numbers up. You pulled those numbers straight out of you know where. The made up land. I spent 20 div testing? That sounds like you didn't test very much. That sounds like you didn't test much at all. Is what it sounds like to me. Alright, there it is. There it is. There's our unraveling orb. Okay, there's our unraveling orb. You test 200D? I didn't test 200D, but also 20D is not that many tests. Come on, baby. T1, T1. Oh! What's that? What's that? 17%? It upgraded both! Oh, let's go! 478 ES on a power charge helmet. Yo, that's so sick. Prediction says, do we hit double T1 on the unraveling? Yes, we do. That's a good looking helmet, guys. That's a good looking helmet right there. I know how you can get another power charge on that helmet. Oh, shut up. I'm not valuing this helmet. I know how you can get another power charge. Yeah. Okay, I get corrupted. I get it. You want me to be in physical pain. You want me to suffer. I know exactly what you're trying to do. You're trying to convince me to do something I will 100% regret. I'm not falling for it, okay? Enough. I can't really afford to suffix craft, but the good news is my current helmet has no res, so pretty much whatever I hit is a win. I'm gonna block recharge rate. Just slam twice. Hey, res and rarity. Not bad at all. Res and rarity. I'll take that. I'll take that. You have a lock right there. That's my safety net, okay, for when this character voids. Now craft another res on there. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. Cold and lightning. Looks good. All right, how much of an ES upgrade is this? It's about 155 ES. Let's see what it does to our ES. We're at 19.4. So it's over 1,000 ES upgrade, and we gained res, and we gained rarity. Freaking sick! Okay. Hello. You know you can control click? I forget a lot of times, man. I forget on a regular basis, okay? Yes, I am aware you can control click it. And yes, I forget a lot that I can control click it, okay? Okay, Remembrance. The Remembrance strategy 100% paid off, guys. The Remembrance strategy 100% paid off. We all can agree it paid off. That was a bona fide worth it situation. I still don't believe it. You don't believe it? You better start believing, man. You better start believing. All right, now that we did that, we can move on to stage 2 of making chat froth at the mouth. Okay, I have some more plans. You guys are gonna like this, I think. You guys are gonna like this, I think. The Regal was the real MVP. Yeah, the Regal hitting T2ES to start that off was crazy. The Regal, the Reforged defense. It all just went so smoothly. It went so smoothly. All right, so next up, we are going to get some influenced riveted boots. Make sure I actually have this all counted out correctly. Yes. Yep. Okay, I got a good idea. What gloves and boots are they wearing? I think I have Enfeeble on hit on them. Why double influenced? Nunu B is correct. Bound by Destiny. We're building some of our gear to have influence for Bound by Destiny. We are in fact doing a said thing. Got my 2-stat helical after 15 tries and 4 of those being 3 stats, but still sad about it. 15 tries, 4 of those being with 3 stats. 15's really rough, man. That's really rough. Sorry for getting owned on the RNG. What mods besides power charge? You guys will see. It'll all make sense, guys. It'll all make sense. What? Okay, one of them is the 6 Crusader power charge. Can you guys take some guesses on what you think the other mods are? Swaggeroni, cooldown. Cooldown is the first stat. What do you think the third stat is? Guys, what do you think the third stat is? You got cooldown. You got power charge. Max Chaos Res on my CI build. Frenzy, Elias Chaos. Elias Chaos is good. That would require Hunter. I have a Warlord Influence helmet, guys. Warlord Influence helmet. Does that give you any hints? It's a Warlord Influence helmet. The second mod is Warlord. It's not taking his fire. Endurance charge. It's endurance charge. It's endurance charge. This is the jewel. Max power, cooldown, and endurance charge. So we're gonna put this on, and we're gonna get CDR cap. Oh my goodness, we're getting freaking... Gotta love freaking bot raids. Like, stupid stuff like that. So stupid. Never saw that before. It's something that happens on a regular basis. People make some spam bots that say things like just racist stuff or, you know, whatever. I think the last time, I mean, it's maybe at least like a once per month occurrence. One of those things that just makes you go, man, people suck. Just like, why? Why? Set up a bot just to spam stuff like that. Must be a D4 player, something like that. Who friggin' knows? Why not spend time trying to learn? No, don't try to reason with it. You're just gonna hurt yourself. Don't try to reason it. It's just you're just gonna find yourself disappointed, I think. Endurance charge, Ralakash. I mean, yeah, we'll see what Ralakash we hit. We have a 1 and 3 to hit power charge. If we hit another charge type, we have to resell the boots. Resell the boots. This build gonna be made to tank void maps? Probably not this version of it, but yes, I will. I think I do wanna. I got reinvigorated yesterday, dying to something silly like that. I think I'm gonna make this character so he can just ignore everything and gets ultimate vengeance. Yo, that's a cool ring. Maybe another time. I mean, if you hit this, I would just chill with that and then work on misting something else. I don't know what to do with this. Annul the. I mean, it's kind of just bricked. You don't really want the decks. I mean, maybe a tri-stacker would want that misted for 1 and 3, but. Trickster no longer a go-to for Valdo maps. I mean, depends how you want to build things. I think Aki can be made tanky enough for Valdos. We'll see if that's true or not, though. What else do I need to do here? Shield. Crusader influence. My hit when 8 bricked at 2 mods? Hey, I mean, when you finally hit, you hit big. You hit a 2x multiplier. Oh, that's such a shame you didn't have an extra mod on there. You could have maybe got the endurance charge to go positive. If you missed a 4 stat like this, you have no chance of getting a 3 stat unless you get really lucky. Whereas if you have a 5th stat on there, then you have the chance to get the 3 positive. Because otherwise it's just going to go 2 and 2 and you're never going to get a 3 positive. But hitting the 3 positive on this is like you have to basically hit all positive, which is a way more RNG than the 1 in 10. You think I can turn off shield mode or you think it's still going to be spamming? What do you guys think? Give it a bit. All right, we'll wait. We'll chill. Can aspect go negative? Technically, it counts as one of the things that goes negative or positive, but its negative value means nothing. It's the same regardless. What's shield mode? Basically, it's a button to press when stuff like that happens, or you get bot rated. It essentially is way stricter on what it times out, basically. Mercs are awesome. I hope this goes core. I like them too. We'll see. It's a lot of power creep though, so I don't know if they're gonna let it go core. Because it is a lot of power creep. I kind of doubt it goes core. I'm thinking it's probably too much power creep that they're not gonna want it to go core maybe, but who friggin' knows, man? Apparently a random Crusader influenced item that's a wand is worth 60 chaos. That's kind of hilarious. It's that valuable. If it goes core, the mercs would have to be nerfed. Yeah. What are the good bestiary nodes? Basically all of them except the node that says like bestial rage.
Another time.
Alrighty. So we got our influenced items. Here, here, and here. We have some Awakener orbs we purchased for this occasion. Riveted double influence, Crusader Warlord. Harmonic double influence, Crusader Warlord. And a Prophecy Wand, double influenced. Let's see if the game wants to be on our side. So we're gonna go over to here. Grab these Omen of Fortunes. And we're going to attempt. Well, okay, it's guaranteed to hit the correct base for every single thing, except for the Ralakesh could be Power, Frenzy, or Endurance. So it's kind of a 1 in 3. Malachai's is guaranteed here. Void Battery is guaranteed here. Do we hit Power Charge? Endurance Charge. Dang it! I mean, Endurance Charge is good, but that's not what we want. Question is Warlord with Endurance Charge valuable? So we have to resell. Max Endurance count. That's the most expensive one, yes. There's none with Warlord influence. Is this really just 6 div without the influence? Imprint? No, we just sell this. Is this actually 6 div without the influence? We think the influence gets us more. Let's see if the influence gets us more. Divining doesn't change it? No. Divining only changes the roll ranges of the other stuff. As far as I know. Well, it has the endurance charge. I'm bound by destiny, so it should be worth more. Okay, that's good to know.
For freedom.
Go 12 on it then. We'll go 12 on it, see if that sells at 12.
Freedom comes.
Where are you?
Remember.
Armor scrap. You have him, whale him.
Always keep your eyes.
Cool looking shield acquired. Now we need to get our void battery on. I don't think this stuff matters too much. Let's just get to color it. Green, red. Do the socket recipe. All right. Influenced for those items has been acquired. Now we need to do a second attempt. Do we hit the correct version this time? There we go. Power charge acquired. Power charge acquired. Hiding that, they added control click to the bench. Power charge acquired. Not too shabby. Okay, so now we make this correct. And we'll just chrome this. Okay. Summon our golems that we just deleted. Regular Ralakesh power charge is worth how much? Max power count. Regular power charge is just 1D. Now, the last thing I need to do is I need to get a Crusader ring that has shape or influence. And for that, I think we'll re-roll this. We'll get a better ring than this, hopefully, is what we'll do. We're gonna have a lot of drip. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of aesthetics going on here. We're out of gold, actually. Ooh, that's not a great look to be out of gold. We're pretty out of fossils, too. Okay. Any recommendations on getting snack speed to make Lancing Steel feel more snappy? Attack speed. Get it on jewels is what I would try to say. It's 4D with a good movement speed roll. You think it'll sell for more? Nah. I'm just gonna sell it as is. Coming in from Haste Aura Merc. That's decent. As long as you can put Doriani's with Haste Aura. Savalon drop acquired. Yo, congrats on your Savalon drop. Crusader influence. What kind of ring do I have here? Cold and lightning. Do max energy shield implicit actually. Let's do it this way. Alt spamming, bad, or do I start over? On EB and Quiz, you really want stats. So that's up to you. You can Fracture Orb this. This is a great Fracture Orb candidate, but it's not something you want to settle on. Don't scour it. Definitely go for a Fracture Orb. But you want stats. You want int, you want strength, you want all attributes, stuff like that. My Orb of Dominance now? Correct. Yep. Your Orb of Dominance. That is the next step. What's the reason by getting the influence? Bound by Destiny. Bound by Destiny gets you a bunch of different benefits based on what influences you have on items. That is the reason. So we have Shaper Ring now. Now we just need a Crusader Influence Ring. Item level doesn't matter. Just find somebody that actually is going to respond, hopefully. You have a bound jewel? Yep, we have a bound jewel. We have a bound jewel prepared. This exact moment. Alright, Shaper Crusader ring acquired. Dang, that's a good looking ring. That is a good looking ring. Now we just have to actually successfully craft. You know what's fun about the endurance charge mod is we just get a free generation. For Rite, we hit ourselves even though we're not taking damage. And it procs the endurance charge mod. It's real convenient. I just broke 14,000 ES on E-Blade. I love this build. Hell yeah, man. Glad to hear it's going well.
Welcome. Stay in the light, Exile.
What have you?
Why SST? Oh, I'm just trying it out. I don't think it's particularly good. Don't think it's particularly good. Just was gonna try it out. Now that I have, my opinion is this could be better, you know. We're gonna swap out of it. It's a placeholder, but for right now, it's just what we're using. All right, let's see if we can hit ourselves. Yes, mods. Do I try to annul and send as is? You're gonna want to annul that recoup. That recoup will get you killed if you don't annul that. I switched to mines. The game... My life goes to below 0 when casting, making the game think I died and freezing for a few seconds each time. Is this a known bug? I don't think I ever ran into that, Yarrow. That sounds kind of whack. I would maybe try seeing if you can unreserve a bit more life so you have more space to reserve all your mines without going to 0 and see if that fixes it. That sounds pretty cooked. Let's work with Ghost Rite. You don't want to play Ghost Rite. You either play life-based until you can afford Ghost Rite, or until you can afford Ivory Tower gear, or don't play Ghost Rite. Ghost Rite is like if you're trying to go straight to Sanctum. Which I would not... We're done. What is that? T1 rarity, res, open suffix evasion. What? I'm sorry. The first Dead's Fossil? Yeah, sure. I'll take that. Don't mind if I freaking do. What? Back it up. Back it up. Looks like we're not going to run out of money on dense fossils. Alright, so we need to do... This needs to be a res swap to... Should probably do this. Cold and lightning. And this can be all res. Yeah, that's nice looking. 21,000 ES. All right, so we officially have for the Bound by Destiny jewel. If we take it out, we officially have 6 Crusader items: wand, helmet, shield, boots, ring, and ring. That's +1 power charge. We have 4 Warlord items: wand, helmet, shield, and boots. That gives us endurance charge whenever we hit ourselves, or Forbidden Rite, so we proc that all the time. And then 2 Shaper items: gloves and ring, which gives us CDR, which will allow us to hit the CDR breakpoint without actually having CDR on any of our gear pieces. So that's kind of sick for a jewel. That's pretty good. that's some value. Lynch, you know what to send on multi-million shipments? No idea, man. I have not done any shipping mechanic stuff. What did the jewel cost? I bought this jewel for about 4 divines or 5 divines. There's some pretty good jewels you could buy for reasonable prices. Very few builds are using these jewels right now. So if you look through the mod list, you can find yourself some pretty disgusting jewels right now for reasonable prices. I got 20 CDR for 15 C. Yeah, there's a lot of value in these jewels right now because very few builds are using them because people just haven't really planned out how they could get the influence mods depending on what your character is and whatnot. Slight ES loss. Don't mind if we do. You know how to list yellow beasts in bulk? I would have a bulk tab and just shove all your yellow beasts in there, like a quad tab, and list it for like 4C or something. You might be able to like right click and set at a number amount too, because people definitely do that. They have like buy orders for 60 or stuff like that. Will this work for LEP CoC? Yeah. No, that's fantastic. Absolutely. Late game, I wanted to get a shield exactly like that. Would have capped my suppress. If I had a shield like that, I wouldn't have died to Shaper. So yeah, no, that's a great hit if you hit something like that. Maybe attempt the Memory Amber and see if it upgrades the block chance or the ES. I don't know if that would work on that shield though. No, the shield's too low level. It's only 85, so it can't hit T1 ES. How do you put double influence on uniques? You use the Omen of Fortune. So you get the base type, like Prophecy Wand. I got a Warlord base. I Awaken Orb to Crusader influence on it. And then I Omen of Fortune. So I did that for my shield, wand, and boots. So if you have a build that has a lot of uniques, chances are you can do stuff like this to cheese in the influence. Okay. Trying to think if I want to change. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to level up my Awaken cast on crits. All right, we need gold though. I'm not gonna worry about this for right now. Let's do some actual mapping. Because we are super broke gold wise. I want to level up my Awaken cast on crit, and that'll allow us to hit the 52 breakpoint. But we're just super broke gold wise. So let's just fix that for now. One step at a time. Lance mapping? Yeah, we're gonna do some mapping. Some good old mapping. Alright, hopefully these maps aren't bricked, but I think cooldown recovery is the only one I don't really want to run. Other than that, we should be good to go. How's our damage? It's okay, but right now I'm just using bricked cast on crit with a shield throw. I'm pretty confident when we swap to Cyclone / Lancey Seal Sprain, our damage will just go through the roof. Which we'll make a weapon for it. We can showcase that in a bit, but for right now we're just chilling. Right now we're just chilling.
This syndicate is full of boring nonsense.
No more deals. Just good, clean fights.
Lance Steel would feel nice, you have good attack speed. Yeah, this setup actually has a decent amount of attack speed, so maybe we'll make a Lancing Steel item.
I choose.
Why not block fortification? Because I need to get Tora removed. So I'm trying to get Tora. Well, I mean, I guess we could just block it, but I don't know. I'm not over.
I choose. You should have given them.
You're right. We can just
Strong gets stronger.
I don't know. I was just thinking I wanted to make sure I got Tora removed while I was thinking about it. That's just what's going on in my head. Think it's worth skipping the ignore resist ascendancy node on E-Blade and just make a Doriani mark? Correct. Yes, that is what you should do. Absolutely, you should do that. Kinda not very good stuff here, buddy.
One shot, that's all I need. Ah, had this one for years.
Does influence from a ring reflected by a ring of Calandros count for the jewel? That I do not know. I have not tested that. I think that's a solid maybe type of situation. What are you doing for monies right now? Faustus and Grav. Grav is paying me basically nothing, and Faustus is paying for all my crafts. Faustus? Yeah, Faustus.
I just can't. Death holds no. I just.
Sometimes you're more.
I'm glad we could come to.
Like your flipping currency, lubricating, sir. Lubricating. Making sure the market has good liquidity. If you're not helping lubricate the market, honestly, you're kind of a detriment to society as a whole. And you should probably start contributing. Get off your lazy butt and start helping out.
Hate to double cross an old.
Death's the only.
Death You should have given them the red.
You're a
Oh,
smart.
I didn't mean to fill up interruption. That's kind of a mistake. Kind of a misplay. Can't lube on SSF. Well, that's unfortunate.
I've long wanted you to see how futile your cause is. Wait, let me think.
I just can't bring myself to
care.
It's
Guff.
Just do it.
Execute you.
If there's one thing,
trait is just a word.
Rivals. Nice.
that was vivid.
I'm going to kill
Sick.
you, Giannis. Just
Right now, I see Divine Altar, 8 tanks. I walked past a Divine Altar, or you found a Divine Altar. Surely you're talking about you. You got one. There's no way I walked past another one, right? Right?
My gems and I'll make well. Haven't got all day. Try not to scream too much.
Am I doing shipments in King's March? No, I'm not touching King's March outside of I got a low level disenchanter dude, and then I made him disenchant some high rarity items, and then I haven't touched King's March since. Just so that way, if I do need to recombinate, I'll have some dust ready to go. That's the idea. That is the idea.
What have you got?
Bless me, Lance. Good luck, bench. I hope you get Giga Tanks, man. Call me crazy, but I'm farming for Zavalin. I am also farming for Zavalin. Surely, eventually, we get one, right?
Our dirty little deal is over. This is not good. This work?
Destroy
This is
all
grunt
equipment.
work. Look at me. Do I look like a grunt? Ah.
How many craters have you found? I think I found like 4. Been running a lot of Calgurn. Okay, technically I stopped running Calgurn scarabs when we were trying to get our thing, but now I have Calgurn scarabs again. Now that we have Seer, we're doing Calgurn. I was running Domination scarabs to add packs because maybe that helps spawn Seer. I don't know if it does. I don't know if it's tinfoil hat theory, but we did get our Seers done, so
You are becoming a nuisance.
now we're just living the high life.
You think death is your weapon alone?
I faced death before. Once more. Few men
Death holds no terror.
I will. Even an ignoramus.
Ooh, transport is done. Perhaps it is time to print.
Think your gods what? Pick your path, and we're both beyond salvation, Exile. I speak for no bother. Fine, it's yours. Never let the enemy.
Yeah, we definitely need to do Lance's Heal Sprain. Holy crap, we need to do that. That needs to be on our agenda of things to do. For sure. Lancing over Cyclone? I think we'll do Lancing first. Cyclone, I feel like you kind of want a Mage Blood. Otherwise, I think you're just going to feel slow. And Cyclone, you have to balance your attack speed and stuff. So I think we'll start out with Lancing. I think that makes sense.
What have you got for me?
Unarmed Cyclone? No. We'll make a sword. I'll make a sword right now to showcase, guys. It won't be that long to. It won't be that hard for us to make. You need a sword better than Void Battery? It won't be as good damage in terms of like technically average hit, but look at how often we're triggering with Void Battery, right? Our triggers for this are non-existent. Before I do this, I kind of want to try Barrage a little bit more, but I need to set up the Awaken cast on crit to be the right level. Let me look at this again. Awaken, cast on, crit, PoE, wiki. Does it need to be level 6? Level 9 gets 34. So we need 1 CDR jewel if we do this. Hits can't be evaded? Yeah, we'll craft hits can't be evaded. That's absolutely a part of the plan. Phil's gonna be playing Forbidden Rite again. Forbidden Rite's a good time, man. It's a good time. Okay, so I think I want to divine the jewel to get this above 14%. 13. 17. For us to hit the breakpoint, we need... Technically, we need it to be 18 or higher to hit the 52 breakpoint. We can get to this without the level 6 gem. We can use the tattoo, technically, or level 6 gem works too. Is +3 from a crit mastery temporary solution? +3 crit mastery, the way you look at this is you look at as it's like 8% CDR or something. It's a good mastery. We are right here, so if you want to grab the other crit mastery for more crit multi, you can. Hit this with Chaos and got this. Dex, effect, life. I mean, that's not really good for anything. Only was 35. I mean, do you want to make a Dex stacker? The rune that is the rune is +1 swag. Rune is +1. You want more levels because the goal is to hit 52 CDR without needing any other gear slots, right? You can't get CDR on Ralakesh. You can't get CDR on Gravens. We could do Abyssal Jewels for extra CDR, but we would like to hit it without having to force that in there, which we can. How do you figure out what the best level for cast on crit is? How do you figure out what the best level for cast on crit is? The best level? I mean, you just want it as high level as you can get, and you're looking at you're trying to hit either 14 CDR or 52 CDR. I'll level this up one more time before I go break out the Bramblebacks. Okay, for making the sword... Does Woe Essence give us spell damage on this? It does give us spell damage. Trying to think about this. If we could get crit multi plus unveil plus Woe Essence, that would be probably ideal. I don't know if we can really do that without Veiled Exalts. I can't afford to do Veiled Exalts. Let's start here, and let's see if we can annul off the Flat Lightning. Nope. No. Unfortunate. Crit multi. I need to annul the Flat Cold. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. If I craft suffixes can't be changed plus cannot roll caster and I veiled exalt. I kind of need to annul though. For right now, we could just use this technically, though. Alright. We could use this for right now. Oh, I haven't influenced it yet! Oh my... I'll be right back. I'm gonna refill my water. He doesn't know? Yeah. Laugh it up. I'm gonna get some water, maybe a slice of cheese. I gotta think this over. Okay, guys. I had an epiphany, okay? When I was up there, besides getting more water, I actually went to the bathroom. When I was on the toilet, dude, I'm not gonna lie, my brain exploded with a good idea on how to craft this weapon. I was like, dang it, I'm such an idiot. I didn't do the influences beforehand. But when I was on the toilet, I was like, no, I'm actually in a perfect position. I think, well, we'll see. I have to look at the influence mod set of the weapon, but I think I could actually 100% finish the weapon from this location. I'm pretty sure I can. I'm so freaking pumped right now. Was the epiphany to get snacks? No. You guys are gonna be like, holy, this is sick. You guys trust. You guys are about to be like, you're gonna hit an enlightenment period. You're like, dang, you actually did it. You know, yeah, that's what you guys are gonna be thinking. Holy crap. The amount of tech you're about to see thrust in front of your very eyes for crafting a weapon from this position is gonna be insane. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I 100% make a 6 mod item from this position. Oh, I'm so freaking pumped. Okay. Technically, I'm a little bit too broke. I need a few more divines to do this. But we're actually in a perfect position to do this. All right, we're going to chill. We're going to do a few more maps. Oh, but we're just a couple more divines. I think we'll be ready to go for it. Just a few more divs, and we'll be in prime position. Prime position, I say. What's the reason for the influences? We're using this jewel, Bound by Destiny. +1 power charge, endurance charge on hit, and CDR. All in one jewel based on the influences we have on our items. Can you quickscope your atlas? There you go. Don't copy it. Not because, like, I don't want you to be using my strategy, but because I'm legitimately confident it is not a good strategy. I am leveraged to the gills on cope with this strategy. I'm like, oh, maybe Kadir will give me something. Oh, maybe Varici will give me something. Oh, maybe I'll fall into Starfall Crater and it'll drop us a Mullen. The only scenario where I make money with my current strategy is I have to high roll some Giga RNG situation. So basically, I'm making no money except for Faustus, and then I'm printing copium. Do not copy yet. Don't copy this strategy, guys. It's not exactly a you get paid situation. It's a you don't get paid situation. It's one of them.
I've seen your strength.
I'm actually not gonna finish this because I forgot I had the safe house ready, and I don't want the safe house to become unready. I'm worried if I do more betrayal encounters, it'll unfinish the safe house and I have to re-get the information, and that sounds annoying. I'm doing something similar, and I just dropped a Saval, and so it's working. Wait, no. Okay, well maybe I'll get a Saval too. I can be more confident in my strategy after that. Okay, Grav.
Thanks.
Grav's about to pay us, man. Grav's about to pay us. Does weapon base matter for E-Blade? No. The only thing that matters is that you have an abyssal socket on it. That's like the only thing that matters. If you have an abyssal socket on it, you are good to go.
To the dead! A true bring your Inquisition, Exile. I guarantee death holds no terror.
I will enjoy watching you break.
Amber of the Toads. What I'm looking for, man. 20 fuse. Okay, no 20 div hit, but I'm back on the Varici train. I'm back to believing in the Varici train. Merciless one hand. Is this a fracture angle? Strength, effect, life. Yes, that's a fracture angle. Fracture, and then hopefully you succeed, and then try to annul widespread. That's kind of the angle you got for that. Honestly, if you hit widespread, if you fracture widespread, just sell it as a settle jewel. That'll still sell for money as a settle jewel, or use it as a settle jewel. Don't recraft. If you hit widespread fracture, don't recraft it, right?
Ahoy there.
I rolled T-Shot Deadeye once I got an HH, and it's pretty nuts. Glad you're having fun with T-Shot Deadeye, man. Glad you're enjoying yourself. Tink? Puzzle box! White Wind. Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna leave that on the ground. $90% less Paratanya?
What? The Syndicate?
Oh, feared? What the hell is that, man?
There could be no simpler extent.
What the hell is that?
Yeah, my head still hurts.
I'm trying.
Vagan's too.
Death's the only.
You kill some.
Deadeye player, they're real, man. They're out there. Deadeye players
You get
exist.
one first impression. I still abide by the
Don't let
trial.
anyone tell you otherwise. They exist.
By all means, throw your. You are nothing. If it means that much to you, fine.
There are dozens? Yeah, something like that. Something like that. What strategy would you recommend? I just finished maps. Just finished maps. I think what strategy you should play should depend on what kind of content you like. Because pretty much everything in the game will make money. It's just a matter of I think you should pick something that you're actually enjoy playing. I kind of rotate around what strategy I'm doing. The thing I end up doing the most is probably Betrayal like this, just because I like rolling the dice on the Betrayal encounter, but realistically, do whatever. Just a matter of, I think, picking what content you actually enjoy. I remember to do, what's his face in this already? Yeah, I did okay. The biggest jackpot you've got from Betrayal? I got a HH at one point with Grav. So I have gotten an HH. I sell Fortress for. Fortress is only 40C now. Dang, Fortress tanked. Fortress is washed up. All right. Going to a standing position on the desk. This should feel good. Are there very simple new Betrayal tips? Because literally all I used to do League 3 Go was put Ashling and research new Katarina. Ashling is not very good anymore because that's not how you farm like Veiled Exalts. Right now, the best person is probably still Grav and Transportation and just repeat that over and over again is usually, I think, the ticket nowadays.
You're more savage than any. When bargaining is no longer enough, you show your true colors.
And the way you get intelligence now is basically through executing, and when you execute, you get intelligence from the safe house the dude's from, not where they're in. So it's stuff like that works differently. And just shield. Probably should grab like crit multi though. Throw in a little bit.
I've long wanted you to fight.
Play warrior, but not enough.
Death's the only option.
I really.
You. Target you.
Exile, you're taking all of this far too personally.
Interrogate
but I must
you. Give me some intel. Link a sheet? Yeah, that'd be helpful if you link that dude a sheet of the Betrayal Awards. You can look through them. I thought the notable isn't working and it's bugged. The notable is giving intelligence based on where they are. Executing a moral syndicate in your map grants intelligence to their current division. So the current division being the safe house they're in, equal to 2 times their rank. So basically, if you execute a tier 3 guy, he'll give you 6 intelligence to the safe house he's in. Would you prefix scan be changed and hit again? Yes. Absolutely. Oh, you're going for the helmet? Good luck, dude. Yeah, you want it. You want to hit the second defense mod. T2 ES is pretty good. I would probably go for it, but that's your call. That is your call. I ran that 50 maps. It kept going up, but then when I left the map, it went back down. Really? I don't think I've noticed that. I haven't really been checking, but I'm gonna start checking now. Dr. Beats. I was not looking that closely at it. I definitely saw it go up in maps, so next time I execute a member, I'll look at that. We'll watch it more closely this time. See if that is the case. Because if it is that case, then that's kind of wild, actually. How do you get 2 rewards? I have 2 different members in the safe houses that I'm running on repeat, so we get a reward for each one of those guys. If you're asking why, when I did Grav, why did there get 2 chests at the end? They buffed Grav, so he has 2 chests when you do him now. The thing is, the safe houses also take longer to generate the intelligence, so I think it's technically less grabs per hour than what we were getting before. Look at this. What'd you hit? ES. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's nice. Nice belt, dude. Nice belt. You gonna blind slam it, or are you gonna go for the Veiled Exalt? Does the Veiled Exalt, does it work the same way old Veiled Orb does? Or does it add the mod before it removes a mod? Thinking of doing the Exalt? Yeah, I think it could be worth it. You have T2 res on there. That's a nice belt, dude. That's a nice belt. Veiled Exalt costs a lot though, so definitely factor that in your calculations. You hit that on the Awakener Orb, or you just defense Reforged or Dense Fossil, then you just hit triple T1? Those prefixes are good looking.
You choose your allies.
Just on the Awakener Orb? Dang. Is this character tanky? Right now it's kind of just mid-tier tank.
Deeply disappointed.
Scry, do you have anything good for me? Not right now.
this possible?
Grab you to be ranked up correctly.
You are after the crown, the eternal.
Rival line, we'll take it. Tora moves to intervention. I really just need to get rid of Tora altogether, but release there. I don't know why I feel like I do need no single target. You need to make sure you have gem level scaling. You need to make sure you have your accuracy corrected. Like your accuracy could be bricked. That could always be an issue. A corrupted Shavs ring. That's kind of funny. It could be percent damage scaling if you don't have all the golem buffs. You need to level up your golems. You need to make sure they're qualitied. All that sort of stuff impacts what kind of end up single target you'll end up having. What's your current AoE? I don't know. Don't know what my current single target is. Okay, do we have enough to go for the sword craft? I think we might have enough to go for the sword craft, guys. Let's see if we do. Let's see if we do. All right. Hear me out, guys. Hear me out. So what we're gonna do is we are going to block suffixes first. Okay, so we have block suffixes. Then take a Crusader Orb. We hit hybrid Fizzleech mod. Then we're gonna remove crafted mods. I know I have the multi-mod, but I need to do it this way. Do I need to do it this way, actually? Yeah, I need to do it this way so I have full suffixes. Cannot roll attack. Oh, I was supposed to do cannot roll caster. Oh no, -3 divides. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, no. Oh, what am I doing? No, it's all that. Okay. It was only -3 divines. Cannot roll caster. Okay, good. Toilet braid? Yeah, the toilet braid. Oh no. Okay, the crafting method is gonna work though. Check this out. Bristle matron. You guys, prepare yourselves. Okay, prepare yourselves. Kinda need more than one, actually. See if that's enough. Hopefully that is enough. We'll see.
God's sake, what have you got?
I have 3. It's okay. I can buy them from trade. I'm not worried. Although I was a little bit questionable brain movement there. With the what's the music? This is Skyrim, I think, right now.
What have you got for me?
Alright, so we'll do suffix can be changed with cannot roll caster, 50/50 annul the Crusader mod. Then after that, once we have the Crusader mod annulled, I'll have to go check the mod pool. But I'm pretty sure if I do cannot roll attack with all suffixes blocked, I'm guaranteed to hit +1 socketed gem. We'll verify that after we hit the annul. got 4 now. Why don't we corrupt the helmet for +2 charges? Stop trying to get me to ruin my helmet, guys. No. No. Bad. Bad chat. Do not want to ruin my helmet. Alright. Suffix can't be changed. Cannot roll caster, which protects me and only spell damage. We missed the suffix can't be changed at all. Go again.
The first one's
Alright. So, now that we have this, we have Crusader base. Now we have the Crusader base. If we go to the mod pool, the only non-attack tag mod is Socketed Gem +1, right? Like if I go over to Crusader pool, all attack mods, right? So what we have to do here, do VECR, remove the bench-crafted mods. Yeah, we have to remove the bench-crafted mods. Then we have to block a random suffix, like this, and then you cannot roll attack mod. Then we slam, if I have an exalt. Why do you need that mod? Because I want to use it for my build. Cannot roll attack, +1 Socketed Gems. Fantastic. Now what I need to do, I don't have enough money for. So, hold on. Okay, we will continue this story in a little bit. There was a slight mishap with 3 divines that was very important for the final step here, which we do not have, and so we'll be back. Okay, listen, there was a 3 divine miscalculation that occurred earlier. We just need a little bit more currency. Okay. He has to go to maps again. Yeah, we have to go back to maps. We have to go back to maps. There was a financial blunder that occurred. This next step, though, is one of my favorite things that I forgot how much I like to do with when you have the additional craft mod. I am pumped about it. Dude, this spell sword's gonna look good.
Can't let you go any further now. Not while I'm...
Join us for episode 2. Yeah, it'll be soon. It'll be soon, guys. It'll be soon. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Just
know where you're going.
Ethereal. Nice. Nice. Kadiro have anything good for us? Scourge. That's kind of rare-ish, right? Not valuable, but... Well, is Scourge rare? No, Scourge isn't rare. Ring. Oh, sick. Okay, lightning res time. Lightning res time. Alright. Okay, annul all the mods. We're looking for lightning res. Fishing for lightning res, guys. Fishing for lightning res. Fishing for lightning res. Fishing. All res? Maybe I try to save the all res. Never mind. Save the all res. I don't think we're getting lightning res. Hiya! Alright, well, we tried. No lightning res was successfully fished in this venture. No lightning res was successfully fished. What do I do from here? Depends how much you want to min-max. Either get another 2 mod with strength and chuck together till 3 mod suffix, or you can settle. Those are your options. Did you chance them? We did Omen of Fortune because screw chance orbs. Am I right, guys? Screw chance orbs. Who's with me? Chance orbs are the worst. Is Diablo 2 music? I think this is Tristram. I think this is D3. Maybe it sounds pretty similar to the Diablo 2 music. It might be actually the same music. I don't know.
Wait, let me think.
Just do it.
Okay, so this says 8 intelligence from those executions. We're gonna interrogate you. And we're gonna count and see if the intelligence matches up based on that. Because somebody said it bugs. So for every encounter, we'll add 4 based on the interrogated guy, Chimera.
Must hate myself. Hate myself. Death holds no.
52.
If you think I'm
58. We'll also check this and see if this is still at 58 when we get back.
You surprise me.
Check the progress number. Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. We're keeping a look at it. We're keeping a look at it.
I still abide by the Trafen Code.
Pandemonium's good.
If it means that much to you, fine.
How's this character's survivability versus Peaconk? Right now, Peaconk's probably tankier, but late game of this character will be tankier than Peaconk. The end game of Peaconk was very tanky, minus the fact that I didn't end up crafting a shield, and so I didn't get my suppress capped for it, unfortunately. And then we died! Tor moves intervention, Hillick moves the fortification. How about no? How about no deal? Look at damage scale much higher. I think once we swap out of shield throw, because we're kind of memeing, it'll be a lot better. Like, just look at the proc. Look at the proc rate on our skill right now. This is not... The amount of hits per second we're doing with the shield throw is not particularly good. So... A big part of our damage is just me. I'm memeing right now with the shield throw thing, because I thought it'd be fun to play. Not because it's actually a good cast and crit proc. Which is why we're making a spell sword right now. Have I seen the 225 setup for Betrayal, Fayez? What's the 225? Is that just only focusing grab? We might convert to only focusing grab. I'm not sure I'm sold on research, to be honest. Awakening is good. Catalyzing. Did the intel bar go up? Yeah, we're gonna check.
Blessings.
So this is correct for grab, and this is correct for here. So it looked like it works to me. So I'm not sure what's going on with your setup not working, but that does appear to have worked for us. I think I found the easiest T17 map, Lamau. Siegebreaker, yeah. I think there's a couple of those maps that just don't have any mods on them. I think there is a couple of those going around.
And my axe.
My axe, yo. Young Lonely, appreciate the sub, man.
And my axe.
My axe. Two main captain focusing and not touching the 5-5. Not touching the 5-5. I mean, we're already kind of doing that, I think. Or maybe I'm just misunderstanding what you're saying. But we're only doing research and we're only doing transportation. But I think realistically we could just only do transportation. I'm not too sold on research. I feel like research is just, we're kind of just delaying our transports by doing it. And transports are the real dopamine hit.
I can see that you are more than capable of claiming my head.
Death was such a gift.
What scarabs are you running? Kalgurin, because I'm coping I'm gonna get the Valen. The Horde effect, because I'm coping I'm gonna get a Divine Altar. Betrayal reinforcements, because I'm coping that Grav is gonna give me money when he's never actually gonna give me money.
Was that really death?
I am a savage slaying.
What else are we running? The main ones, right? Cope farming? Yep, cope farming. Max cope, 0 profit per hour, and then 1 hour we'll hit like a 100 E hit maybe. But also probably not. I'm mostly just spending money on scarabs and not making money. But I'm having fun though, so kind of worth.
I've long wanted you to see end here.
Just do.
I really. They'll be back. They'll be back.
You are brutal. I won't tell you a scene.
I'm really liking this league. I think it's the best we've had in ages. I'm liking it too. I am a fan.
I am the judge. The judgment is yours. Prove your worth. Your reckoning is... I require your faith.
It's the only one we've had in ages. Yeah, that's also true. We haven't really had many leagues recently. Been in a dire situation the past year. The drought.
I have experienced enough day or late. If you think I'm going...
You kill so good at...
So confusing.
When I'm ready, I'm not...
Your Merc's dead, by the way? Oh my word, when did he die? How the heck did he die, actually?
Oh, Vegan.
Dude needs some upgrades, I guess.
Shall we fight together?
No, he's upper left. Well, I just clicked the revive. He was dead. I clicked the revive. He died to something at some point. Somewhere.
Down this path, Cora. Death is...
If you hadn't...
Leo's a top.
You should have given them the red main treatment. Make a statement. So what do you want from me?
Oh, sick. We fixed the betrayal line there. Ooh, I need to start doing that when I see that dude. Okay, maybe that's the other option. Maybe I don't actually have to kill Tora off. Maybe just slowly delete the lines of the people I don't want them on. That might be your play. Is health bars there? Yeah, I revived him. If he dies in the previous zone, you click the revive button, he'll spawn into your current zone. He was dead. I clicked the revive thing. You're setting up your board still. You don't want to take the bargain notable, by the way. Oh yeah, it makes bargains more likely. I'm fine with it. On there.
You're either a client.
My board's in a decent spot.
Decision to make.
Feel like at least.
My weaknesses.
It's getting there.
I've long wanted you to see how this. Wait, let me think.
You want the bargain notable? I like the bargain notable. Oh, let's try without it. Let's try without it and see how it feels.
Like the phoenix, I will. I really. They'll be back. You are brutal. I won't tell you.
Try no bargain for a bit and see what we feel. Links were banned here. Oh yeah, just auto filters links. 225 setup. Whoops. Yeah, I've seen this video. I'm not sure about this thing with only the few trust lines. I tried that earlier and it's just like, it was so slow at getting other people to show up and get intel. I don't know if Biz has maybe made an update video on it that makes it more consistent or something. I guess it still works with more trust lines. I mean, that's what I'm doing. I'm doing that, but with more trust lines, essentially. I'm doing to transportation and research, kind of just spamming for more safe house completes. Yep, that's like basically what we're doing is we're doing transportation and research. Although I'm thinking about dropping research and just only focus transportation. The research dopamine hits, I'm not feeling it right now.
Killing me will bring you no closer. So be it. But if word about you.
I feel like jumping in.
No! Not in the dark again! Hate myself.
What's wrong, Verici?
Death.
If you think I'm...
Was that really Exile? You're taking all of it.
Grab do be OP, yeah. I think I might start not caring about research. Because research is just, it's a pretty big time investment every time you go in there, right? It's a pretty big time investment. Reroll rarity do on the bench. That's basically a chance orb. Basically just a chance orb. Craft guide for the gloves. Watch my VOD from yesterday when I crafted them. I require your assistance for one singular. Either bet on going to 9 or don't. I'm not here to just click once for you. What is this? What operation do you think I'm running here? It's gonna be 0 anyways. Don't say that. Don't say that. The number could always go up, guys. How many runs does it take on average, Buquano? I have no idea. 20 to 40, maybe 20 to 60. I don't know. I did a ton. I have no idea. I do believe the more packs and more pack size and all the more quant you add in, the more juice you're doing on the maps where you're trying to farm seer, the more likely it is to spawn. Oh, that's the one the guide says. Try to make sure you're adding in stuff.
I must confess, I believed you to be bluffing.
Death was such a gift. Alive, dead
I see your serial a lot in 16.5s. Yep. Well, 16.5s just have higher quant, higher pack size. All that makes it more likely to occur, right?
If it's information you're after,
push others down.
You should have given them.
I was running Dom Scarabs. Yeah, that's what we ended up trying. We tried Dom Scarabs. Killing every last monster. Is rarity important in PvE1? It is for like farming uniques. So if you want a chance at getting like T0s and stuff, it also is important for gold. It will influence the amount of gold you get in maps. Speaking of which, I should probably run a gold flask instead of like jade or granite, but I don't know, we're kind of chilling right now. Rarity doesn't affect currency? I don't think so. I think that's just a PoE 2 thing. Is that true, guys? Does rarity affect currency in PoE 1? I think the rarity currency thing is a PoE 2 thing. PoE 2 mechanic.
Death's the only option.
I just can't bring myself to care.
Only in 2. Is this build better than Peaconk Elementalist?
You're taking all
I think this is going to have more scaling than Peaconk Elementalist. Peaconk Elementalist is better on a cheaper budget. This is better in, like, you know, if you've invested in your character and stuff. Striker, what do you got? Vitality? Almost. Almost. That could have easily been... Gilded Fortify, Vitality Determ. So close. Almost what we were looking for. Chat, what are the good scries again? Ivory Tower, Basilica, Grave Trough, whatever the Nimbus map is and whatever the Apothecary map, stuff like that. I'd throw in 5D. You do this? Any like that's a Zenith map is what that is. 90% less, you want a 2-hand build. That is a Zenith ideal. 90% less is really not fun to run unless you have very overkill damage. And Zenith doesn't have to unequip an item like other builds do. It only has 9 items with a 2-hand sword. Is he a good beast for EB, Redeemer, Hunter? No, because it's Hubris. You want Lich. Doesn't matter if you have a good Fracture. If it's not Lich, it's just like your -1 T1 ES roll. This helmet starts at 92 ES. Lich starts at 132, which is like 40 flat ES. Losing out of the gate.
Death holds no terror.
Yuck!
I don't think.
How often do you find yourself with an assassin from the
I don't.
How often?
Even in the tapestry we weave.
How you doing, Pander? Doing well, man. How you doing? We're about to finish our sword. If we get a couple more sales.
You know, I know a thing or two that might tickle your...
And my action. Dick my Nick. Appreciate the sub, dude. Finally grab time. Yeah, we're grabbing up in here. We do be grabbing. We have not got a single valuable hit from grab yet this league, so hopefully we can turn that around, you know? Like a Sephiroth.
Thanks.
A Sephiroth right now would be sick. Be very, very helpful for the current situation. If we just got a Sephiroth right now, then we could finish our sword. It would be amazing. I'm not feeling this. I should go back to a more peaceful time. Getting a little bit too dramatic. The music, I'd say. What exactly do I need to do for cast on crit E-Blade? I've got about 80 C, but I don't want to get the gear and not have it all. I want to do Cyclone version versus the Sprain Seal. Okay, so Cyclone, you can't do Wrathpith, which means you need a higher gear requirement. Blue, if you're on 80 C, I would recommend and I would encourage you to say, I have to play Lancey Seal Sprain until you get a bit better gearing, because if you swap, you can't use Wrathpith, which will lose you quite a bit of additional % damage scaling for that initial setup. And Cyclone gets stun locked with Wrathpith. You need to not be running Wrathpith with Cyclone. And I would look at trying to match the gearing showcased in the video for the cast and crit setup.
Me, Exile. A true servant of
The main issue is the Wrathpith. The sacrifice 10% puts you at the 1 life total, and the game registers that before it registers your recovery, and it'll constantly like stun the Cyclone animation, which is really annoying in my opinion. Slotha is not valuable. Noted. How do you craft EB helmet or boots for E-Blade? I may have missed it on the guide. EB helmet. The min-max EB helmet is a Awakener Orb Beast Lock craft method where you're basically Awakener Orbing Reservation and % intelligence until you hit T1 int. As for boot crafts, depends which version of the build you're doing. If you're doing cast and crit, you go for CDR. If you're not doing cast and crit, you go for Abyssal Socket, Strength, and int. Technically, you can get away without the CDR with the new Bound By Jewel, so maybe look into that as well, because that is an option too. You can do the Bound Jewel with Shaper's Touch, and you can put Shaper Influence on Ivory Tower. That works as well.
The Syndicate. There could be no simple exchange.
The CDR ones is like the helmet. They're both Awakener Orb crafts. If you don't want to go CDR, if you want to do CDR from Bound, which is a decent option, then you do a fundamental Sanctified Abyssal on Paladin boots type of thing.
want to die. Death hope.
I'm trying. Death's the
Bye
only.
bye. You kill so good.
Morale trusted. No, thank you. $20 CDR for 2 Shape Rhymes is insane. Yep. Very, very good pickup for the character. Would recommend fitting it in.
Choose your neck. My time is precious.
I hope they... Have they said if they're going to buff the loot from the Mercenaries? I hope they buff the loot, man. Doing Mercenaries is kind of depressing. Is self-cast worse than cast on crit here? For this character? I don't know. I've never played this character before as self-cast. I just wanted to play as cast on crit because that sounded like something fun to do. I like cast on crit builds. Right now our character's super scuffed because I'm doing the shield throw, but we're about to swap to a sword, which should be quite a bit better. Just because Lancing Steel or Cyclone are much better cast on crit triggers. Our current amount of triggers per second is like really, really bad. Self-cast one with Soul Eater Ring? Yeah, I think both Jung and Pal are doing self-cast with Soul Eater Rings, and I think they like their builds quite a bit.
Can't let you go any further now. Not while I'm captaining the place. Wow, he's proud. Oh boy. Woo, just done it now. Just do it. I'm a joker.
Gilded? Gilded's decent. Kadira, what you got for me? Nothing of value. Walk away. Minus res ring time. Mana? Okay, that's a good start. Alk. Cold res. I can't res swap. Have to annul that. $15 res. Good start. Good start. Come on, come on. See if we can annul off the mana regen. Really want to look for like... Oh, no. No. Come on, lightning res. Needs to be better than that, though. Honestly, as a mana ring, if int, mana, and cast speed all go positive, that'd be kind of cool. I mean, mana, cast speed, and int all went positive. That's one of the lowest multipliers it could have hit. It's like that's a 1.5, I think. That was close to being really good, actually. That was almost really good. If it hit a good multiplier, that would have been... Are those the same ring? Well, one's the reflection of the other. One is like reduced and stuff. One's the one that went positive. We'll put it in the dump tab. Maybe some dude doing a basic mana character will be happy to get that, you know? Put it in the sale dump tab. Gilded. Difference between Gilded and Resplendent. No one cares about Resplendent. People do care about Gilded, though. Fair enough. So way to get Discipline and Malevolence into your Peacock build? You run Discipline, and then you have Malevolence with you have a Rogue with Malevolence. I don't think there's a single Discipline plus Malevolence outcome from a Merc. At least I didn't see one when I was trying to fish for it. I was looking for specifically that combination on a Merc. But you add in a little bit of extra reservation and you swap Arctic for Discipline. You need to get freeze immunity somewhere else though if you do that. And then you can get Discipline on Hit Watcher's Eye, which feels really good. Doesn't exist? Yeah, I was like, I didn't find one, so I think you run the Malevolence Merc and then you can run Discipline. Is the angle I would go for. Infamous. Infamous. What you got for me, man?
Another code, but force my hand and I'll kill you where you stand.
Almost, dude. You almost had some valuable stuff for me to use. Ash Fisher. Grace Fisher, which deals attack damage partially converted fizz. Enemies have a chance to be covered in ash. I guess that'd be nice for a fire-based character. Because he's got all this infernal cover in ash stuff going on.
I don't give this lightly. The code is the code.
I sold Warcry Helm for 1.5D. I think you're thinking of the crit Warcry Helm because Fubgun promoted it. The cover and ash helm sells for like nothing. Unless something changed, because I got one of those early league and no one wanted it. So I guess that could have changed.
You hear a lot of things.
Want another moment of your time.
It was life int and cover and ash with 1,000 armor. Okay, I gotta be honest. I might have skipped a good helmet. Like, I didn't really look at the other rolls. I kind of just glazed over it. I don't have the mental capacity to read over every rare on the dudes. It's just way too much mental effort to occasionally get a good hit. I'll scan for the infamous mod to see if it hits one of the, like, the crit one, but past that, I'm just not. I don't want to read that many mods every single time I see one guy. You're on Grace on late Peacock. My Merc has Grace, Aspect Spider. I'm running Malevolence, but maybe I should switch to Discipline Malevolence. You could do that as well. That's decent. I was running the Merc that could allow me to wear the action speed protection chest, so that way I could run the T17 mod without feeling bad. Uh-oh. I think I'm lagging out. I think my game's frozen. Server's probably crashing. The Yokel market took off. 15D for a split. Don't be so confident that it's just going to the moon, Gam. It's probably going to spike up, spike down, spike up, spike down. Do stuff like that. It's still only 1 week into the league. I think my game's crashing. Let's just relog back in. What rings do you run in your Merc? I have Doedries for +1 curse and then just a ring that helps fix the res. You need a lot to cast a breakpoint. If you're doing Cyclone, you're gonna need some decent attack speed investment.
What have you?
All right, we have enough divines to do the thing with the sword. Are you guys prepared? Check this out. Check this out. So we have a 3-mod item. We have a 3-mod item. Does anyone in chat know how I can guarantee add a veiled suffix from this position? Because there's a way to do it. To guarantee add a veiled suffix without removing any of my other mods. This is one of my favorite things about the +1 craft mod. Slam it? No. Without slamming. I don't have to risk my mods. Slam, close your eyes. It doesn't require slam. I do not have to risk any of the mods on this item. Prefix and suffix, yes. So if we do prefix and suffix can't be changed, if we do both of those with an open affix and we veiled chaos, it just puts on a veiled mod. Is one of my favorite things about the +1 craft option. Because this locks the item in place. It locks the item in place. So when I do this, all it can do is add a veiled mod. And it doesn't remove any of my other stuff. And that's so sick. I freaking love that, man. And now we block, I think it's crit hybrid int is our best block. We're looking for power charge damage, crit multi, double damage. There's a ton of things we can hit to unveil here. Power charge damage. And we got crit too. Which one do we take? I think we take power charge damage. I think we take power charge damage. What do you guys think? Crit's good? Yeah, crit's good. Remember, I can bench craft crit as well. I'm going to take power charge damage. I'm going to take power charge damage, and then I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this right here. Do I divine it at all? I'm kind of broke. We can divine it later. Crit multi. We're looking for perfect crit multi. I gotta run out of chaos orbs doing this. I'm gonna run out of chaos orbs doing this. What is this? I'm out of chaos orbs. Put some quality on it. Sure, I'll put some. I actually don't know if I want quality. Quality just makes the fizz damage higher. I don't actually want quality, but we will put on quality for the enchant later. But I don't want to remove the +1 until I properly divine it and stuff. Yeah, we're just broke. We're out of chaos orbs. So basically, we can crit multi-craft till we have crit multi. Top rolled, and then we can craft hits can't be evaded. And then we'll have a +1 socketed, 85 spell damage, like 100 crit multi, damage per charge, and hits can't be evaded. So we don't need accuracy on our tree anymore. I'm so excited about this sword, man. Hell yeah. It has Crusader influence, which means we need to go put Warlord influence on our second ring, but that shouldn't be too bad to do. No attack speed. We're going to be doing Lance Steel Sprain initially, which you don't really need much attack speed for. We already have attack speed on our... We have attack speed on some jewels, and we have attack speed from Golem currently with our placeholder stuff. How'd you get the enchant? You buy it off trade, or you do a gajillion, literally a gajillion Tempering Orbs. It's a super rare enchant. Just buy it off trade. It's kind of your only option. You don't really have the option to do anything else. All right, we're close to equipping the sword. We just need, we need to be less broke. We'll be there soon. Why level Socketed Gems? Okay, so why am I doing Socketed Gems? You guys will notice I have reservation space right here, up to 79 out of 533. I'm pretty sure I can afford to do Empower on my Discipline. So if I put my Discipline with Empower in the sword, that will give me like another, like, I don't know, 50, 60 ES or something, because it'll give +4 levels to the Discipline. Or +5. Empower level 3 is 3, +1. Yeah, that'd be 5 levels to Discipline. Also, my Tempest Shield would get like another 5 spell block if I put Discipline in there too, or Tempest Shield in there too. But I'm not sure I can fit both. I'm not using any mana, right? Our skill costs all energy shield, so we can reserve more mana. So that's why I wanted the +1. Searched in yesterday's live. I couldn't find the glove craft. You gotta skip around it. I did it yesterday on stream. I think even some clip channels randomly clipped when I was describing how to do it. It's basically, you get Awakener Orb, a pair of gloves. I'll just describe it for you right now, because you can't find it. But Awakener Orb, pair of gloves, Shaper, and Elder Influence. Then you need to do a Essence of Horror to get yourself the 3.5 base crit, annul off the extra mods, Suffix Can Be Changed, Scour. This will give you a magic base with base crit. Then you imprint, or sorry, you craft Suffix Can Be Changed on a magic base. Then you imprint that base, and you do Regal, and I would do Reforge Speed to try to hit attack speed. Rinse and repeat type of thing. That's the, yeah, Burries has the glove clip, but once you hit attack speed, Suffix Can Be Changed, Reforge Caster is a 1 in 3 to hit T1 crit multi. And then Suffix Can Be Changed, Reforge Speed gives you the faster proj afterwards.
If you think I'm
execute you, execute you, irrigate you. Did Rowcash get nerfed? They got changed. For some builds, okay. As a general thing, they got nerfed. But for some builds, they got slightly stronger, depending on your character. Because they got movement speed back and they got CB immune. So there were some things that were beneficial, depending on if you already had a way to get certain charges, type of thing.
Code dictates, so go ahead.
Getting the movement speed back is really nice. Ooh, this guy's got Clarity, Malevolence, and Bane. Well, and yeah, Clarity, Malevolence. I think I want to replace my my other Wither Touch. This one's just better than my current Wither Touch I have. My other Wither Touch did not have Clarity.
Decisions have consequences, you know.
Yeah, this is just better than my other Wither Touch. Sorry, but you are getting fired. We got a new. Wait, does this have a hit skill? It needs to have a hit skill, actually. Does it have a hit skill or is it Bane?
As you will.
It's Blight. Ugh. Actually, don't know if I can do this. Guys, if it's Blight, then I can't force the curse on hit. Why do you need Clarity? It allows you to do a Clarity mod Watcher's Eye if you're using this character. So it would give you more ES for a setup like that. I don't think I can use it though, because you need to make sure your character has your merc has a hit skill. This one doesn't have any hit skills, so it can't do temp chains on hit. So I think that's just actually a no-go. Getting unfired, yeah. Getting unfired. How much did you take to get this started? I mean, okay, here's the thing. We had a Legion of the Primordial set left over from earlier, and we had a Sublime Vision power. That's the biggest cost for the initial setup. You don't need those. You can play without them. It's just -1 power charge, and you have to have accuracy on gear to solve for the, well, technically you don't, because once we swap to a sword, you don't need the Golem anymore. I'm about to swap out of the Golem, so that'll hopefully make it feel more approachable when it's just a Sublime Vision. You just know it's just -1 power charge. Does she cast temp chains on her own? No. Her AI, as far as I can tell, the AI of those dudes, they don't know how to cast curses if the enemy's already cursed. You want content for your viewers? Sure, dude. You're making a Giga Chad MF ring for your dude. That's really, really funny. Yeah, we'll take a look at this. We'll take a look at this. That's really funny. Alright, guys. We got Zog's Totem. He's trying to make, I think, a Giga Chad Doriani ring, and he's got an MF color on his team. So you want the rarity to go Giga positive and the lightning res to go negative. Yes, for my merc. And I'm assuming you maybe want the recoup to go positive as well for sustain. All right, let's see how it goes. It looks like you at least won the lightning res recoup. Your rarity got kind of domed. Your rarity got kind of domed. It went positive, negative, and they canceled each other out. One regret orb. I mean, he still got a -100 lightning res, right? And plus 15 recoup. Like, that's still a pretty good hit in terms of, like, probably got some resale value, right? Captain handout? I'm sorry. The regret orb upsets you? Here, I got you. Okay, relax, dude. Relax. Does that satiate? The lightning waves will sell for 7 to 10D. Oh, there you go. You're cooking, man. You got money. These guys have cooldown. Nah, doesn't look like it.
What have you got for me?
Is there any way to make it rare without spending strands? Can't use chance because I bought it already influenced. What item are we talking about? If you can't do the chance orb thing, I don't know of a way to get it rare without spending strands. Yo, Rav B, what emote do you want? What is this? You want hee hee? All right, there you go. You have the evil cat laughing emote. There you go. Crafting bench. He's saying the crafting bench doesn't work with the Eldritch influence. I don't know how he can get that off. You guys feel powerful laughing? Like, does that give you guys joy? You little laughing emote. Yes, it does.
Then. Time to bag me a kill. Bring for me. If you're that desperate, have it.
Ancestors.
Captain, is it possible to get 2 Warlord and 6 Elder influence on a Scion RF for Giga Arf? Is it possible? Let me think. Multi-link helmet, that's 1. Influence Dune, that's 2. Recover on block shield or AoE mace could be 3 because you only need Shaper for the recover on block and you can just add Elder. Boots, you could run Hunter plus Elder, that's 4. Belt gives you 5 for Elder, and then you probably have to brick one of your rings to get 6. Simplex can't be Elder. You have to have one ring that's non-reflected. Is that worth? Maybe. I'm not sure. Oh, Ivory Tower. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, Ivory Tower. There gets you 6. Okay, good point. Thank you. Bahaha's right. You don't need to brick your rings. So yeah, you could totally do it without having too much opportunity cost. You could do it with the Ivory Tower chance. That's actually, like, that's really clutch.
That one. You honor. I must confess.
So Ivory, weapon slots, multi-link helmet, boots with it just chucked on. Even though you're running percent strength with a Hunter, you just have Elder there just because. Belt, the Ivory Tower, that gets you there. So yeah, you could get Gagarf to just have another 30% strength. That's crazy. that's so much extra power to the character, and you don't have to have opportunity cost because none of those things cost you power on the character. I mean, it costs you more money to craft, but aside from that, you could do it. You could justify it. Warlord is amulet. Yeah, you only need 2 Warlord. So you could have Warlord plus Elder on your Dune. Right? You could do something like that, for example. And then the amulet gives you the second Warlord. I would be tempted to try to fit another 4 mod in there. Look around the 4 mod pool. Maybe you could get something good, because you could dual influence a lot of those things. There's some good 4 mods in there. From what I can tell, you can't double up on the same influence mod. So if you have the Elder attribute and you have the Warlord percent strength, you need like a Hunter or a Shaper, probably. Look at those mods, see if there's something good that you could use, is what I would do. It's only 2, 4, 6 and different influence? Yeah. The Hunter regen? No, you'd much rather have percent strength. Like, that percent strength is... Percent strength, percent attribute is insane. Your 4th mod has to be... You have to choose the 4 equipped influence to be something else. Okay, Scour to try suffixes again. Yes. Yeah, you can do it. You can go again if you want. With previous game change and do a Veiled Chaos. Every time you do a Veiled Chaos, though, you have a 1 in, I don't know, 12 to fill. Is that what it is? Is it 12 on average to get a 6 mod item? Something like that, so be wary of that.
Brave Occultist at Tukahama. I know my histories.
Map.
You conquerors are all. You dishonor me.
You close the map modifiers, it blocks too much of the screen, sorry.
Don't snuff my candle just yet.
It's an old habit. I do that when I'm trying to like add, I don't know. It's basically when you tab to try to like see more of like the map layout and stuff, basically. That's what I do it. That's why I do it. I'm thinking about tabbing and stuff. You can close the drop down? Okay, maybe I'll do that then. Good idea.
What have you got? Oh.
Ourselves some chaos orbs. Why is your in-game chat notification so loud? So I can hear it. I'll turn it down for you guys, but when I start missing trade PMs, I'm gonna blame you guys, okay? I'm turning it down. When I start missing trade PMs, I want you guys to feel at least partially responsible, okay? I want you to have some level of this was my fault on your conscience. You know what I'm saying? A little recognition of what you caused. Finally. Hits can't be evaded. I do not have 3 exalts. Oh. Alright, there we go. There's our sword. About 90 crit multi, almost 90% increased spell damage. We'll get another almost 90% damage from the power charge, and +1 socketed gem. Which means I need this to be blue-red. You said Veiled Chaos, or what would you try first? Previous game change Veiled Chaos is what you can do. Alright, let's go ahead and... Lancing, Steel of Spraying. I have one of those just laying around, do I? Nope. Nope. What build uses this foil? Cast on crit build uses this foil. I'm gonna use this foil. It's for my character, man. It's for my character. Alright, so we have... Purity of Ice. Might keep that there to 2120 skitter bots. I need money. I'm so broke. I need money. I have a 21 discipline and I'm running 20. Good to know.
Happy hunting.
Just enough for the extra proj. Okay, so we have that now. Correct. Correct. Now we're gonna go get... Tell me volley doesn't work with this. Sweet. I think volley is good to use here, because I don't think we want the extra projectiles on Lancing Steel of Spraying. I could be wrong, but I don't think we want them. I think that's what we want to do. This over here. Barrage we're going to put down. Mark on hit is still there. That's fine. This away. Okay. Next, we need to lose. Maybe we can get it in Power 3. What does Empower 3 cost? Is it late enough in the league where Empower 3s are actually like expensive or cheap? 68 Chaos. We were so close to being able to afford that. We still have a bunch of fusings. Let's sell some fusings. Some quick cash. What we had to do. How would you prove crafting this for Gagarf? Probably just craft Persenius and call it good enough. I mean, the other option is you have to annul off the decks, but that's up to you if you want to try to do that. I'm free, finally free. What did you get freedom from, Abaxith? Where were you trapped? What's the situation? This side. Vulture Prison, and what did you make? You gonna link it to chat? You're gonna show it off for the rest of us to see? Aura helmet? You gonna link it? You're just gonna keep talking about it. We want to see the helmet, Abaxith. I had to roll over armor stack helmet 3 times. You didn't want to compete with Misha. You're afraid he's gonna mess you up if you start making armor stack items. Plus 20 is better. Always has been. Okay, let's see. Can I fit this without breaking my reservation? I cannot fit this. So for right now, how much does that change? 260 versus 230. And we get 26 versus 27. All right, so Discipline or Tempest Seal goes over here. And now we can fit it. Cool. Our attack speed's actually pretty good. I have 8 Divines, trying to find a decent build on Elementalist. Do you have any recommendations? Peacock Elementalist, what I did on League Start, very good. Outside that, I mean, you can look around and try different things. I haven't played any Elementalist build besides that. I know Arrow did a Elementalist build with Glacial Cascade. I'm not sure if I've seen other ones besides that. Alright. You need to fix our Awaken Cast on crit with Bramblebacks, but we do not have the money for it. Unless I have something that's worth selling in my stash, but I don't think I do. We're gonna put the cooldown on. Let's see what that feels like. Mathel? Oh yeah, he was doing a Spectral Throw character. This already seems like a lot more triggers than we had before. Almost like we were throwing previously. Almost like we were throwing previously by using shield.
I really...
If you think I'm
That's good. That's a good sign. That's a good sign.
If you think I'm going to say
That was...
Death Host.
Yeah, that was vivid.
Throwing Spectral Shields to be precise? Yeah.
My gems and I went somewhere for you.
Looking a little better before. Wait until we fix our CDR with the Awaken Cast on crit and stuff. That's gonna help too.
Yeah, you're that desperate.
Leo. Rather execute you and get some intel. Drop some.
And the strong get stronger.
How many procs is the next breakpoint? Is it like almost 50% more damage or something? I think it's like 30% more damage or something. The next cast like crit breakpoint is like way better, I think. First of the Lightning League went to 4. Hey, congrats on your lightning hit. About 30% more. Nice. That sounds nice. We just need a little bit of money to level up a Wing Cast on crit and we'll hit it. Volley's better for VR. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing that so I don't add extra proj and I don't need Volley didn't work with the shield throw, so that's why he was using GMP with the shield throws.
What's once more?
Get the proc.
I knew you were sharp.
I think late game, I think I do want to go Cyclone late game with Mage Blood. We'll set up the attack rate and stuff, but I think before Mage Blood, we should just chill with Lancing Steel. It's so freaking free as a cast on crit proc.
Where's the light?
I need it. I'll tell you apart.
I am well.
Don't go Cyclone. I think Cyclone needs Mage Blood, and you need to actually set up your attack rate correctly. Like, Occultist has the AoE for Cyclone to feel good, I think. Like, that's a big part, too. You have 0 range? I mean, were you playing Cast on Crit with Occultist? Or were you playing with Inquisitor and had no AoE?
Death's the only option here, I'm afraid.
Yes? Okay. Well, I mean, we'll get there and we'll try it. I'm not sure I'm going to believe you on your word just yet.
Go on then.
I want to get there at least first and make sure. I need to verify.
I'm trying. Exile.
I will be cruel in my methods. Because he can...
What'd you hit? Regen, Fire Res. Very nice belt, man. Very nice belt.
You sure you want to do this?
Ambush charge. I'm gonna pass on that. Even with vast power. I think we'll still try it. I still want to believe. I don't want to lose hope yet. Lancey Steel Spray is a really good cast on crit trigger, to be fair. We actually have pretty good speed on this character.
Death is a
Transportation. Yeah, transportation.
If you think
you
You're more
interrogate you. If I have a POV, you can import the profile Captain Lance 9 #78 U2 if you're curious.
Let's kill this something.
How would you finish it? Benchcraft. Benchcraft the stat you want.
Do it.
Stop messaging me about it.
If you think
you're done, man. You're done.
Just do it.
Chill.
If you
I really.
What's wrong, Verici?
Just do it.
I will. Even an ignoramus like yourself can see you have.
No, not making a new friend.
They can become trusted. Nope, not what we're looking for. Wait, currency. I missed all the Cryo Sword. Why no dual influence? Oh, I need to fix my ring. We're working on it. I'm kind of broke. We're gonna have Warlord on our second ring. I just we spent it all down when we were crafting the sword. We need to rebuild the finances to do that.
deal and you got a decision to make. Oh, this won't take long. Death calls.
We hit some gloves, boys. What'd you hit? Faster proj, faster casting. Crit multi. EDR focus. Man, you lose so much. Yes. I don't know. I guess maybe you're trying to hit unveil proj speed or something, but I feel like you really want to go ES mods, not proj speed. You already have enough proj speed from faster proj, I think, but
Do what you must.
originators. Will this work? I think it will. The sword incident? Yeah, if we had 3 more divines right now, we could finish this situation, but there was a slight error. You know what could also save our currency situation? Is if Grav decided to drop me a Sephiroth set. I heard divine altars are great currency too. No, don't bring up the divine altar thing. Okay, that's messed up. That's messed up, man. A low blow.
Death, a true servant of God is no stranger to the
Monochrome. I mean, that could be like a mage blood, right? That could be a mage blood, right? Barracks, dang it. It was close. It wanted to be a mage blood. It really wanted to be a mage blood. Right, that's a start. That's a start. Okay, hold on. That might be enough, actually. Grab this. This over here. Void maps when? I don't know, man. Let me play my character, dude. I literally made this character yesterday. So how about you relax? Before we get all suicidal. Let's level the build up, man. Chill. All right. Bramble back. Beasts. Ramble back. You plan on making a trickster? Not currently. My plans go about as far as this character. That's my plans in the head. There's a lot of builds I want to make, but I'm just taking one build at a time. Don't do a void map before Act 10. Are you even playing the game? I don't know, man. Maybe not. Maybe not.
Survivor. The first one. You are truly a survivor. Please do it too. You are truly a survivor.
You're gonna do a BV build with Headhunter. Would you go Elementalist or Occultist? I go Elementalist or Occultist, a BV build? Elementalist stealing Golem node, probably. Or sorry, which Occultist stealing Golem node, probably. Okay, we did that. Let's buy an Awakener Orb. Buy an Awakener Orb, and let's go fix our ring situation. We need to get a... I lose 16 fire and lightning. I totally can, right? Can I justify going for another moonstone, guys? If I have a better res roll, I could justify going for a moonstone. Let's pretend we're gonna get a better res roll, because moonstones look cool. It'll help the aesthetics of the build, guys. It'll help the aesthetics of the build. You justify anything you want with enough cope? Yeah. I'm just pretending I'm gonna get good res rolls on the suffix pool. And then it'll all be okay. Everything will be okay. You know, technically, if I keep this 2-stone, I can add a frenzy. I could add min frenzies. If I keep 2-stone, which would just be more damage. But it's also kind of lame. I'm gonna do moonstone. Moonstones are cool. They're better Flesh and Flame than attributes. The best Flesh and Flames for E-Blade or Righteous Providence, if you're a Hyro or a Guardian, stealing that. Or if you're a, well, which you should be, which is an Inquisitor, you're stealing Sanctuary of Thought. If you're playing E-Blade, you're an Inquisitor, you're stealing Sanctuary of Thought. Is this worth the Orb of Unraveling? I mean, do you want T1 wed or do you not want T1 wed? Why are you asking me? It's your ring, I don't know. Wait. You either annul the ring if you're not happy with it, or you send the Unraveling. Not much to debate about on that, I think. I just realized I'm paying for a Crusader base. Whoops. Only sanctuaries when your CI, correct, yeah. Before your CI, I mean, you got options. You could do Endurance Charge node with power charges. You could do Reservation node, which is okay-ish. You could do... Do stuff. You got options. I don't know. I'm not thinking about it too much right now. I just get baited. No, we're fine. I didn't get baited. Only slightly baited. Awakener Orb. Crusader Warlord Ring looks pretty good. Let's break out the dense fossils. Let's get back our Warlord influence. Self-cast would be cheaper than cast on crit. I mean, depends how much Awaken cast on crit is. Like, you definitely want to hit the first CDR breakpoint. The part where this gets expensive is when you start trying to add an influence on every piece of gear for Bound by Destiny, but there's no reason you shouldn't be doing that on the self-cast version too. It's just a good way to upgrade your character. Just because you see me doing this doesn't mean that's not the right choice to do if you're doing self-cast as well. Bound by Destiny is pretty insane if you can force it to work. Ooh, armor exists with Warlord? Uh-oh. That is going to mess with our ability to hit this ring. think I stop. Think I walk away. That is good res. Self-cast go Soul Eater? Correct. Accuracy. Don't really need the accuracy right now, but I don't think we have the money to recraft there. How to craft the shield? Do I have a guide on it? I don't think I have a guide on shield craft, but it's basically a recombination craft, which got neutered. Recombination craft's now a lot more annoying to do. I think in the current state of the game, I would do a suffix craft first, where you target doing suffixes. And then do, like, vision crafting, where you do suffix can't be changed with Bristle Matron, Scour, and then block, slam, slam, and do that until you hit, like, block chance. Technically, if you wanted to be really cheap about it, you could just do a recombination craft until you hit, until you get block chance, spell block, and recover on block. You could do something like that, and then multi-mod, strength and int, and +2 support if you want to do super budget, and that would also be a pretty good shield. So maybe that's what I would do. Recombinate for the 3 mod, which is a much easier to hit recombination. Yes, goes a little bit up. Our res is bricked. This needs to be cold res. Make this say cold res. I think maybe that could say cold res. Lightning res here. Fire to cold. Okay. That gives us a bit of extra cold. And this could be all res now. That's also a banger track. It is. Now, I guess technically... change that to lightning and this. Cold. No, that doesn't work. Nah, this will work. This will work as it is. Shaper Influence Ivory and 500 clicks on the bench. Not too shabby, man. Not too shabby. Congrats on hitting it. Okay, so we got our Warlord Influence back. We are back to res cap. I think we're looking okay.
When I'm ready, and not before.
think we're looking okay. And CDR, we need to divine our jewel to 18, and I kind of need to corrupt. How much is a Doriani Institute? 50 chaos. I could also get +1 to non-exceptional supports. Nah, let's just get level 6 real quick. Believe in the dream.
Hello.
I guess I don't have any luck today. Luck today. Crit. Yeah, you cast it to a negative. Trying to make a Doriani self-cast ring. I mean, the opposite of this is a ton of negative lightning res, which probably resells. I don't know what it sells for, but it probably resells. Those attributes are cursed to look at. This is a Supreme Ostentation build. Right now it is, at least. Which is if you don't want to put int on any gear pieces, this is a way you can do it to make your gear craft, your gear cost a lot cheaper, basically.
Hell.
What music is this from? Right now, Ori. All right, let's see if we can corrupt ourselves and upgrade. Can we get center cam? We had center cam earlier when we were walking. I think we're gonna chill on that for now. No center cam for the time being. Do we have the same stat gloves? No. No, we don't. Is that PAL? Is that actual PAL? I don't think that's actual PAL. Are you real PAL? You're not real PAL, are you? No. Somebody else. It's an imposter. Fake pal. Stolen pal valor. My gloves are better. You have faster, you linked me caster gloves. Gloves are basically the same as my gloves. What are you talking about? Alright. Believe! Alright, well, there goes the quality. Impalster? Yeah. He's an impalster, that's a good way to put it. Trying to blend in, think we won't notice. Got me addicted to this song? Good. Good song, man. Yeah, accuracy knows on the tree. Oh, that's right, we don't need those anymore. Oh, my word, we just got 5 passives that I forgot about. Get a little bit of endurance charge here. Plus ES nodes there. You know, actually, let's do this. Let's go damage first. Screw the endurance charge. Damage first. Good point about the accuracy. Carried by chat. Listen. I was gonna notice eventually. That I had 5 dead nodes on my tree. I just swapped to the sword like 20 minutes ago or something. It was recent.
Join the other. Wait.
It was a very recent occurrence, you know? I was gonna notice. That was a great game of disposable income. I played it when I was like a really little kid. Way back when. Not having just income.
Dear friend, don't lock me up again. Death's the only option here.
Did you set out? You are brutal.
Answers, guide us.
I choose.
Oh, no love.
You
Just
execute you.
I've seen you strong and reasonable.
There.
You only get one first impression.
Is your current build self-cast with more
This
steps?
is yours.
Okay, so let me get this straight.
By all means, throw your light.
Let me get this straight. Cast on crit, where I'm pressing one button and it triggers everything on my character, is self-cast with more steps. I have movement skills and one main skill button. And this is extra steps? Am I hearing you correctly? So yes, you guys are so full of crap, man. What the hell? Self-cast is in the big 25. I don't even know what that means. Did I craft this right? Yeah, benchcraft percent ES and call it a day. That's pretty good. I mean, obviously you'd want a higher tier crit multi, but I don't know. Depends how much money you have to spend. I was pretty broke on mine, and I just giga settled. I said, you know what? We'll craft it later, another time. You know. That's what we decided. We made that call earlier today. You know. Didn't even look at my helmet. Oh, did you finally link it to Baxith? It's been freaking forever. You did -3 cost. You're really doing the channeling thing for Totes. Is that the reason? Is it Totes? Is Totes selling you up on the storm burst or whatever? Forgot the influence, then wrong essence. Waits 23 right before the craft. Oof. For Connor or a stacker? Oh, okay. Because Connor's doing Incinerate Venting. Yeah, he's doing channel skill too. I gotcha. I'm following. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I am landing the pan lane. Connor finally made my amulet. You got your amulet, Glamdring? I'm glad you got your amulet. I'm happy for you. Oh, you know what? Actually, I just remembered. I should change this to the Crusader Anoint with the changes we just made. What is the, While I'm changing things, what's the Crusader Anoint cost? It's so much percent damage for this character. Golden, silver, prismatic. Oh.
Hello.
Golden. Silver. Prismatic. Tainted. Check our average damage on this. It says 255k. We're about to lose ES, but with this Anoint, it should go up damage-wise. Every expensive oil in the game. We lost like 500 ES, and we got 10k on the average damage. I thought it would have been more, to be honest. For 200 chaos? Oh, we would have gotten more out of that, you know, more mileage.
Thanks to you.
Did Lance play Expedition 33? I did not play Expedition 33. I missed the boat. It'll feel like more, trust. I mean, it's definitely more, right? 1% damage for every 3% in ES. We have like 600% or something. Right? It'll be a damage increase. By how much is the question?
I shall die of power.
Few men deserve betrayal more than Gravicius.
Verici becomes leader, transportation. Verici becomes rivals. How about we don't do that? Oh shoot, I could have ranked you up. Whoops. Oh, it was just Ricci. The betrayal line makes sense now. Infamous combatant. And this guy has 3 chaos orbs. And go for it.
One death is as good as another.
Very well, it's yours.
I have a level 90 occultist. Still looks fun. Okay, man. Join me. Join the cast on crit FR Soul Sacrifice Alliance, okay? You have 2 choices. You could become a self-cast dude abusing a new ring. Lame. Okay, 10k ES. Lame. Or log into cast on crit. The cooler way to proc a gajillion spells. Think about it. Think about it, okay? I'll be asking you tomorrow what you chose. Don't disappoint me, okay?
Let's kill this son.
Soul Eater, yep. Oh. Might have to throw you in the brig for that one.
I don't think I need reminder.
How often do you?
Killing me will bring you no close. So be it. But if word of that.
Flush and Flame are expensive though. We're gonna swap out of them. I mean, I could probably just swap right now if you guys want me to. I can just swap out of it. I don't know. I kind of want to be lazy too. I need to make some pretty good rare jewels in order to swap out of these. I'm broke. Nah, I'm gonna keep using them. I'm broke. That's pretty insane with Soul Eater. You can use it with Soul Eater. That's kind of crazy. Look at that. 270 life, fire res, and Giga Chaos res. Actually, kind of like a halfway decent res. I love that you told me about the CDR Druid Tivix. Awesome. I'm gonna make an Aegis version. Why Aegis? Cause fun? Hell yeah, man. Although also at the same time, dude, really Aegis? Really? Really Aegis? These Aegis users are out of control. Out of control. They must be stopped. World first usable item for Reflecting Mist. Okay, let's not call it usable. Okay, that's maybe a bit of a stretch. It's okay.
Killing me will bring you
Trust line getting built. Can't do this for some reason. Oh.
Is as good as another.
Vicious. Nice. Rank you up.
Exile.
You. What's the single target look like? I have no idea. I was gonna do a single target test after I fixed the CDR. After I did fix the 52 CDR breakpoint.
Just can't. I really do.
I mean, we could do some eaters right now.
But go on then. I just can't bring myself to care. It's death.
Vera.
I really. You're my kind of.
A big tough man like you.
How do you make influence uniques?
Well, what's it going to be?
How do you make influence uniques? You use
The strong take what they want.
Omen of Fortune. Certain base types are guaranteed to give you certain uniques. So you basically awaken an orb your bases together, get them all set up, and then you Omen of Fortune. TLDR on it. You have an actual POB? An actual POB is as simple as import profile, Captain Lance 9 7822. Not difficult. Anyone can do it. The profile is public. If you want my character, it's there. At any point. Double carpeting uniques win? We'll see about that. We can do some eaters real quick because I have those. I'm gonna wait to do DPS tests when we got CDR fixed. But Lance, what if I want you to do it for me? I don't care, okay? I actually do not care if you want me to do it for you. Capable dude. Thank you. Have a good one. Wait, for you. Trade you recently? How much DPS does Cat MTX add? I don't think it adds any. I just crafted these. Thanks to the guide. Tailwind. Ooh. Nice boots, man. Elevated tailwind. By the way, if you're doing elevated tailwind, I mean, you don't want to divine that, dude. Divining that sound looks like it would be a pain. Hey, the amulet's selling. I don't think that was possible. It's actually selling. The Chaos Res High Life Fire Res amulet is selling. Is there a POB where your fire res isn't 20? My POBs do not come with the IQ required to fix the resistances by clicking the things that are relevant, because my res is capped in game and I'm not your little babysitter, okay? If you can't figure out where the fire res is coming from, I don't know, man. That's kind of a skill issue. You are too stupid to figure out where the fire res is. I'd rather you just not play my build, because you're gonna ask stupid questions all the time, and I don't want to deal with you. Where's a toxic redeem when you need it? You okay, Lance? I don't know, man. I was baiting and I deserve this smackdown. There you go. Why am I blinking twice? Oh, you know what it is? It's the tattoo, because it's like instant. So I think it just triggers right away. My keybind's like slightly down on it. Hold on, I'll hit it. 20%, baby. 20%. This is worth it. Like, why do I keep randomly getting a double? There we go. The tattoo useful for cast and crit? Probably not for the most part. You kind of just want to have your break points balanced. I'm just trying it out. I'm curious. I think for the most part, it's you probably just want your breakpoint actually balanced correctly and not use it.
This is not I can win.
Do you know if Energy Blade scales higher than Ephemeral Edge? Scales higher damage, lower tank. Ephemeral Edge is kind of hard to beat tank-wise. Trickster is cracked, and Ephemeral Edge is free ES, right? I forgot I should be alching these. I gotta be honest, actually, this is kind of just annoying me right now. That double Frost Blink is kind of messing up where I want a Frost Blink. I think I'm gonna just drop it. Grab this crit multi-node for now. Forgot I can alch these. Do the cats shotgun? Yes. If you have enough AoE, they shotgun. How much AoE you need to shotgun? I don't freaking know. I didn't do any testing. I just have good AoE with the Occultist. I called it a day. It's like 58 AoE. We definitely have more than that. We have like 200 AoE or something right now. I dropped a Mage Blood from Exiles. I've been playing CoC until now. What build could I do to re-steamroll and chill to farm my Snack Lord? Don't call me Snack Lord. Yeah, that's a little bit weird. You dropped a Mage Blood. What build could you farm with it? I mean, you could use it on your CoC to farm more if you want, or you could put it on pretty much anything. So wait, are you guys telling me I could just drop this AoE cluster? Are you guys telling me that this AoE cluster is actually not relevant? And I just included it and I don't even need it? That I get enough AoE from Forbidden Rite regardless? Alright, sure. Sure, I'll take some more damage. Yeah. Actually don't need the... We'll keep the gauntlets for now. I'll fix it later. We have, yeah, we have Kraton movement speed. Carried by chat yet again. Dude, chat's too powerful, man. Chat is just straight up too powerful. Could grab another cluster. What else can we grab that's useful? I might just do this. Tattoo more ES, maybe. Could grab the regen node. My current block. 75. We're chilling.
What have...
See how Ringleaf is 20% more damage? It's not if you're already set up correctly for the breakpoints of proccing. Don't believe it is more damage. I'm pretty sure if you have your breakpoint mostly right, then it's not helping you. I could be wrong about that though. I haven't technically tested it. Okay, let's get a jewel that has energy shield and multiplier. Ooh, or we could just grab discipline No, I can't afford discipline, can I? Discipline, energy on hits. Yeah, I can't afford that. I'm too broke. Okay. I had all Elires. Hold on. I got an idea. I had fire and lightning. 30 chaos. Okay. So if I do this, I can change this, one of these bench crafts to a min frenzy. Huh? Heart of Darkness is 3.6 per point. Oh, the pen node. That's just because I haven't set up a res curse yet. I need to do that, but I've just been kind of lazy about doing it. When I get a res curse set up, it'll be kind of just some extra free damage we'll get. Alright. We'll just chill for a bit. Do some more maps. Did you hit the breakpoint yet? Nope. No, I'm too broke to set up the breakpoint right now. We're working towards it. We are working towards it. Ooh, you know what actually I kind of want to do?
Exile?
Kinda want to just bum rush these a little bit. Originator memories. How do you craft the chest for Big ES, you dense fossil? What version of Unique Jewel are you using? We are getting CDR, Endurance, and Max Power from the Jewel, Glamdring. That is what we're getting. It's pretty dang nice. What breakpoint is chat referring to? CDR has... Castle Crit has 2 CDR breakpoints, which is 52% and 14%. And to get the 52% CDR breakpoint, I need to get a little bit better gearing.
There is no first ones of the cage beckons.
Which right now we're kinda
I've seen your strength.
kinda slightly broke. Ever so slightly broke. So we're working on it. That would have been more. Preemptive Frenzy Craft. Be slightly undercapped, but it'll look cool. Oh, I don't have an Exalt.
What have you got for me?
Frenzy. Exalts. How's my Castle Grit doing? It's doing well. Alright, slightly undercapped, but it's totally fine, because now we got Pulse and Frenzy, which is cool. Hey, Toxic Blood, how you doing? New to Crime stream, so where should I go from here? 1040. It's not 6-linked yet. Tailoring plus Eldritch or Suffix is what you should do. Get yourself an 8% defense roll, which you kind of want to hit.
No! I hate this job. Hate it!
Do you think your character's stronger than a 10k ES cast and crit build? Probably much stronger tank right now. Just because, you know, 20k versus 10k and CI versus not CI. Damage-wise, I don't know. It might be similar damage to the 10k E-Blade. E-Blade just has so much free damage is the thing. You get so much free damage with E-Blade. Our damage has definitely got a lot of improvements we can do still, which is nice.
Wait, let me think.
Now I'm looking forward to making those improvements.
I just can't bring myself to care.
E-Blade gets Doriani Merc. Yeah, well, Doriani Merc is just like kind of unfair. But yeah, if you include Doriani Merc, E-Blade definitely should be higher damage.
I just can't bring myself.
E-Blade Merc is just insane. Or
getting on
Doriani
my
Merc for
nerves.
lightning-based skills.
You're not Hyaxin, are you? Oh well, haven't got all day. Start running. Right the guts. Rough and code, innit? Loser pays up.
Originator, rare packs. Sure. How do you get 89 cold res from Peacock? 7 max res from Flask, 4 max res from Aura. No, wait. 5 max res from Aura. 2 max res from Gloves. Yeah, that puts you to 14. Technically, if you get a proper amulet crafted, you can get plus levels and get your Purity of Ice to be higher level, and that gets you to 90 max res, but we killed our character before doing that, so, you know, rest in peace that guy.
Good day. Exile?
Sometimes it's how it goes. Sometimes you PK your character. You got memory strands on it?
Right. Let us proceed.
I mean, why? Why'd you do that? No, I can't judge. It looks cool, I guess. It do look cool. Two Syndicate Medallions, 2 Veiled Exalts, easy game. How are you doing that, man? My Syndicates haven't given me nothing yet. There's my Veiled Exalts, GGG. Area. Do I actually care about clearing this? Give me the end. I did my time in Grave Trough.
Throw your life away. Have it then.
They're not your things,
Won't grab a moment when you got time.
Click.
Death holds no.
If you think
You kill so good, Exile.
Fortress line.
With this new power,
Been here from the start. I'm a Betrayal believer. Fair enough. Yeah, I respect it. I'm becoming a Betrayal believer again. I'm reminding myself of my previous enjoyment of the mechanic. That might lead me to eventually saying, you know what, screw this, but and now we're here.
this fight, one death is as good as another.
You've a I've half
a rough tussle, but
I've half a mind to turn against Vegan. He knows.
Exile, you're taking all of this far.
I need to figure out how to get rid of Tora. Messing with my spawns. What do I do? What do you do? You craft percent ES and then you sell it. I don't know, man. T1 ES, T1 ES. Attack speed ins. I don't know if I'd want to roll over that if I were you. I think you craft percent ES and you sell it. That is a...
Hello? What is it?
That is a situation, alright.
What news?
Any strategies to help you find Nameless Seer faster? For Nameless Seer, I'm a big fan of adding a bunch more packs in the map. Things like Domination, pack size map like 8 mod maps, Elder Influence, Eater Influence, Influence pack size. I don't know. I don't know if it actually does anything, but I feel like having more density in maps are more likely to give you a Seer. Tinfoil hat theory, though. But not that actually works that way. I don't know.
You're more feel confident.
Number 1 Seer Advisor, please don't call me that. I don't want people thinking I actually have good Seer Advice.
You bash well, Exile. I will... I see your plans.
A truth.
A recipe for disaster.
Choice after... Now, remain calm. This is stronger than you look. Very well.
What's worse about shield throw? It just doesn't hit. It doesn't give you a good hit rate. But your procs are just not very... It just doesn't have a good proc rate. Also, I needed to make a sword for Lancing Steel. We made one now, so that's why we swapped back over. Fire Null's 2C, because people are probably juicing Harvey, would be my guess. Harvey drops a ridiculous amount. Am I the only one that saw the replica Dragon Fang on the Merc? I didn't even look. I didn't even look.
Hello?
We'll never know. We'll never know if it was a good one or not. I walked right past that dude.
Revealed.
And before Lance isn't gonna see a Mage Blood on Merc, that is also very possible. I should be looking actually at their baseline gear, but I haven't really been looking at all. I've been just clicking the currency tab and going. I haven't even given the regular gear a brief glance. I am probably in danger of skipping a Mage Blood. I am probably significantly in danger of doing that.
From the pit to the grave.
Your body is a candle. I eagerly await your decision. Now. Oh, you fight better than you choose your allies.
Look at the belt slot first. Only that one matters. Fair enough. Start looking at the belt slot. We can start taking the time to examine, verify before we do anything too stupid.
I can see that you are...
You gave my pride up.
This one's going to hurt.
You know, I think I will actually spec the dude on my tree. I'm gonna spec the what you call nodes. and add them to the boss rush. I don't know what his name is. The Dread, the one that has the chance to drop Wine of the Prophet, the flask. I'll cope all league that I'll drop it, and by the time I get to the point of dropping it, I'll be.
You hear a lot of things when you spend enough time at one job.
You cling to life.
You do this character on 50 div? Probably.
Beyond, there is only
I tank this.
horror.
Damage.
Everlasting fire. You left me there, Sana. Centuries alone in the ashes.
Is there a way to use Recommendators to clear fractures? I believe Recombinator clearing fractures still works. Is this guy gonna drop anything? That delay, man. What is that delay? Okay, hold on. If I want to add this, I need 1, 2, 3. Okay, hold on. Let's think about it. I'm about to have a meltdown. I sold my 2 mirrors of Armor Stacker that won't work and quit. It wouldn't be the first time an Armor Stacker was disappointed by their character they made. And it probably won't be the last. I don't get what Armor Stacker players see in Armor Stack, to be honest. Because I feel like when I see Armor Stack builds, I see a character that costs a gajillion and has, like, a lot of random things that can kill it. While also being behind on damage compared to other archetypes that don't cost anywhere near as much. I really don't see why the Armor Stackers play it, but I'm missing something. I need 2 more points and I can get less chance to get Fear. We want Dread. When I see an Armor Stacker, I see a guy who should play Zenith. Yeah. If you're gonna play a bad quality of life character that costs a lot, might as well play the one that's better. How many zeros are in a gazillion? A lot. Lots of zeros. Lots of zeros. Okay, one more point somewhere. Oh, additional veiled chance. Don't need that. All right, so now we have Dread as the much more likely memory, and so we're more likely to get that dude whenever we get a memory thread.
The thread is revealed.
Yeah, Swallow Present is like sub 20 divs. It's like, yeah. replica Alberons are so freaking affordable.
Never came. Intangible pain.
Normally one of your expensive swaps just isn't.
You cannot hide from fate. Patience is a mercy.
You know what I should do? I should go grab this real quick, because it's just better. Do way more damage if I had to spare in the build. I'm kind of being super lazy about it, so. That's where the belt comes from. Neat. Good reservation roll. Playing side RF and I'm not gonna lie, it's hard doing damage. It's basically a gear thing, Trinky. RF in general, RF as a whole, not just Scion. RF just has a damage issue compared to other builds. Same for most regular-based dot skills. You have to get pretty good gear to make regular-based dot skills deal some damage. New boss gave me 60 ring earlier. Flower. There's a 60 ring? Ooh, that sounds nice. Okay, now that we killed that guy, I was gonna add despair is what I was gonna do. Despair. 2120. You are one divine. Can I afford one divine?
Hello, hello.
Yes, I can now. Put that into our sword and get an extra few res minus from it. What's your helm look like? This is my helm right now. We got the double T1ES with power charge. Took a bit, but we got it. We use Enmity Embrace and using the Elegant Hubris for fire res nodes. Ooh, that's kind of nifty. That's kind of nifty indeed. So you get a bunch of fire res to get a bunch of pen from it. That's cool. Nice. So we have like another 40 minus res from this. That should be a really big damage increase for our current character. Obliteration is free explode, by the way. I would have to change out of the fortify on your merc. Yeah, I'd have to change my dude, though. I don't know if I really want to change my dude. I'm pretty happy with my current dude. I'm also not really suffering for clear speed. Here isn't really our current issue. Bro, my Legion popped and the enemies are my ally for like 10 seconds, then one tap me. Legion popped and they become your allies. I don't know what mechanic that is. Maybe that's that a shrine thing or something? I'm not exactly sure. I don't like this map. I get stuck on everything. Yeah. The desert one, transport one is so much nicer. Research is questionable. Can I have an ethereal, please?
Yes, I'm a talker. Yes.
Been so long since I've had an ethereal. I'm begging you. I need the money. That's not lightning res. Kind of lightning res, but not a good roll. Kind of a good roll. Rarity. $34. Sending it. Give me positive rarity, negative res. Nice. What is this multiplier? Okay. It's a scam. It's a scam. Miss baseline shouldn't be able to roll that low over. That was like 34 res. Miss baseline, the lowest roll should be at 1.5. Okay, I'm not doing guff any more research. It has like a lower multi than you can normally even roll on Mist. Lance learned that Mist is multipliers are garbage. It's a fake Mist. I assumed it was a real Mist. To go from the lowest Mist roll should be 1.5, but to get freaking this outcome, maybe it gave me a 1.4. Is 1.4? I'm pretty sure it's 1.5 is the lowest you can get. Is 1.35 really possible? I'm pretty sure it's just worse than a normal Mist. Yeah, I fucking missed the map and it shot out at 89 light res. Guff 1's lower? Yeah, Guff 1's a scam. Yeah, it's probably not really gonna sell. Oh, it's so frustrating. Alright, I am done doing Guff. Guff's a lie, man. Guff's a lie. I think I might just be done with research in general. I think we just stopped doing research. Because I feel like I've been repeatedly baited. And research is nothing feels good in research. I enjoy research for Mythic Orb spam. Not worth it all, yeah. I think I'm just gonna do only Grav. I don't like the research. It does not feel worth. Research feels like a lie. So if I crap previous game change and div helmet, we'll only roll the suffix. Yes. If you do that, it will only roll the suffix. Dang it. Those helmets can roll up to 2k armor? That's kind of wild. That's a lot of armor for a helmet. Do Varici and Chance a Mage Blood. Don't try to get me to do Chance Orbs. Like 2.4 or 30k, yeah, that's pretty impressive. Am I out of Calgary Scarabs? Getting close to being out of Calgary Scarabs. Does split personality network if you start from Templar? Correct. You need to start from Scion or split personality gets bricked. That is true. How does it compare to the self-cast version? I am not familiar with the self-cast version, other than seeing like a couple clips of Palstrom playing and Junk playing. I just know I wanted to do cast on crit, and so that's what I'm doing. They do Soul Eater Ring, and I'm not sure what else. One casting grid as well, targeting is pretty bad. I do really like casting grid Lancey Steel. It's just it like auto targets and stuff. Super chill to play.
Ancestors, I will see you again.
Guff?
Just do it. Just do it.
Sometimes death is a natural.
I choose an honorable death.
Death is
Start working on Tora and Chimera getting moved over, I think, is what I gotta do.
The Syndicate does not follow the Kadui way.
I betray Haku because he has trust lines and stuff to
release me, and I will take the life of another.
I think what I have to do is I have to move Tora to research, and then whenever I get the option,
Syndicate does not follow the
even an ignoramus.
whenever I get the option to remove trust lines in the safe house or whatever, I'm gonna do it with Tora. Everybody in research, and we'll have to rebuild the lines or whatever.
Don't make me hurt my friends again.
I started an old build here just today, just have fun. What character? Which one was it?
I will. Even an there could be no simpler exchange.
Does it remove only rivalries? Yeah, but it'll help me get rid of a lot of the lines to transport. Or sorry, a lot of the lines to research. I think I'm just gonna rebuild with just lines with Grav. Picture Bladefall and Pale? Oh yeah! I like that character a lot, actually. Those gloves are always super cheap. Those gloves are always super cheap. Because no one likes to do Impale for whatever reason. Learn Pale haters. How are you shield charging? It's on my spacebar keybind. If you press control, you have a second set of keybinds that you can allocate to whatever keys you want. I have it on spacebar. Anonymous gifter, thanks for the 2 gifted subs.
My axe.
I'm having hella fun doing the wand right now. Fair enough.
And my axe.
Why is my Forbidden Rite not working in standard? Maybe something changed in the game that bricks whatever your build is using, maybe? A lot of times that sort of stuff happens. Are you holding down space? Not holding down, just if I want to shield charge, spacebar. 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 I can paint a picture for you. Control. No, you don't have to hold the control. Like. You have WASD here or whatever. Spacebar's here. And then my hand is like, it's not a good drawing, okay? Don't, there you go. That's my hand. Okay, I'm just, that's the space part. I'm just pressing it with my thumb. Not drawn to scale, by the way. My hand does not look like that, okay? My hand is not that cursed looking. Where's the thumb? This is the thumb, obviously. Come on, guys. Instructions, don't, okay, listen, there's the thumb there, okay.
You are not conquering.
That hand's looking pretty soft. Are we still making the soft hand jokes? Freaking Arrow, man. Started this whole soft hand joke thing, and I've been dealing with it ever since. This is messed up. I'm standing up right now. I'll lower my price. What's wrong with soft hands? There's nothing inherently wrong with it, but I don't have soft hands, man. Do I have this leveled up? My shield charge level. I might need to de-level my shield charge. No, it's only level. Okay, that's fine. What's my frost blink? My frost blink's de-leveled. Okay, we should mostly be fine for reflect maps. To be fair, this looks better. It's sad it has more buttons to press.
Did you forget?
What are you talking? Because I have 2 movement skills? I mean, if you want to be less, like, you just want to be slower, just use 1 movement skill. Freaking, I don't know. What do you mean?
Always hoped I'd get a warrior's death.
What is this emote? Don't ask. It is not relevant information for the current conversation, okay?
If you think
you don't need to know where that emote came from. It really is not relevant for... It's important lore. It is not important lore, okay? It's vital. No, guys, it's not vital, okay? I'm curious now. You don't want to know. You think you want to know. You don't want to know. Okay. And chat's going to try to make you believe you want to know. You don't want to know. Infamous toxicologist. I wonder if this guy has some money on him.
No Kyaxon. No.
Pandemonium Scarab's actually semi-valuable.
Draws a bow
And a Lahoop. I'll take the Pandemonium. That's better than normal. Normally it's not that much loot. God, we got a high rolled here. At least somebody got a triple wand, so nobody's gonna buy it. Don't tell yourself that. Just because there's already 1 mirror tier crafter with an explode wand does not mean somebody else doesn't want to compete with that guy. I would say list it for a mirror or 2 and just sit on it.
Hate myself.
You're gonna get money out of it. I would bet on it.
I really do hate the idea of dying, but I really do hate the...
You kill so good, Exile.
You surprise me,
Omen doesn't work on the shield. Do you have a harmonic? Link your shield. Did you do something weird with it? Did you put Eldritch influence on it or something?
Your sanity is not...
Should I buy Magewood now or see if it drops a bit more? What's Magewood currently at? It's probably going to be stable for a bit. I don't think its price is going to go too much up or down right now, would be my guess. I dropped a double brother's gift. Yay! GG, man. Nice hit. Harmonic. Harmonic. And you have an Omen of Fortune. Oh, by the way, just doing raw chance orbs might be cheaper, by the way. I don't know why it isn't working though for you. That should work. What's this character? It's cast on critical cultists. It's your call to log in, good sir. Think about it.
Let me act as your spy.
I don't deal in into. Only get one shot at this. Choose wisely. Oh, this won't take long.
How would this look on a lower budget? 50 to 100D. 100D is a lot of money, guys. You drop Sublime, and you drop Golem Jewels, and then basically every other piece of gear, you can get most of them crafted with 50 to 100D. Like, you want to see what changes when I take off Sublime, for example? Almost nothing on the gameplay changes. It's basically just like a single target upgrade is what it is. As far as like what I'm doing right now, it's not gonna stop. The gameplay is gonna look like 1-to-1 identical for mapping. Sublime is what is gonna make a difference on like Ubers. But for doing stuff like this, it's gonna look the exact same. Just drop the Flesh and Flame. We also don't need the AoE from the Golem nodes, I'm told. But drop the Flesh and Flame, drop the Sublime, and you're chilling. Flesh and Flame also, I'm not sure is really ideal for the character. I'm just kind of being lazy about swapping it because I don't have good rare jewels and I'm kind of broke. And I also don't want to sell the Forbidden Flesh and Flame. Late game, we are not using Flesh and Flame. We're going to be swapping that out. We're not going to be using that Flesh and Flame. We might do a different one, but... but yeah. Do you ever play Standard? Nope. Is Scouting Reports valuable now? Comprehensive. Comprehensive is a good one, right? Ooh, wait. Ooh, okay. Hey! Grab. If that sells for 2D, that might be our best grab hit so far. People use to farm vultures? Yeah, I thought about that when I saw comprehensive. I was like, wait a second. These vulture farmers. Got your hardcore SF run that ripped to standard. It's still alive. I don't think it ripped. How do you farm vultures? Vultures, the beast memory is through Kirik with scouting reports now. So people just re-roll scouting reports and they go, do I have harvest memory? There'll be someone that says like harvest beast or something. So they like click the thing and then they hover everything, click the thing, hover everything like that. Sounds really not fun to me. That's how that works. How do you sustain the damage taken from Soul Sacrifice? CI character, Soul Sacrifice does chaos damage, deals 0 damage, doesn't affect us.
What do you hope to find here?
It counts as proccing a hit, so our Bound by Destiny will generate endurance charges. But it doesn't it doesn't actually deal any damage to us.
I just can't bring myself to kill.
I really do hate the idea of dying, but
I just can't.
I'm gonna start moving people over to research.
Surprise tussle. One death is as good as another.
I'm afraid the only...
Was that really necessary?
Like the...
Exile?
What do memory strands do? They give you these petal abilities which do something. I wish I could tell you what they do. Well, I guess this one gives me Soul Eater. So there's that. Some of them give you like a loot bonus. I really don't know what they do that much to... I'm not familiar with them enough. Yeah, see, that gave me a bunch of Soul Eater stacks. Oh, look, guys, it's like I'm wearing the ring. Look at me, fast shield charge.
You're either a client. Doesn't matter how this ends.
Dead Merc. When the heck did he die? Okay, this guy might be too squishy. I don't know. He's died multiple different times in random maps. Let me figure out how that guy keeps dying. He may not be up to snuff to do void maps. We may have to reconsider our dude for void maps. Somebody a little bit more consistently tanky, you know? Might have to break out the striker. Merc dying in T16s, it's wild, isn't it? My dude has like res cap. Dying to a T16 is crazy. I guess I'm technically doing the 16.5s, which have some bad mods, but still. I had a Merc death to Awakener ground, yeah. It feels like they just don't die to much, but this guy, this two-hand axe guy, he's kind of dying a lot. So he might be kind of a ZHP build, you know?
Rid yourself
It was
of
bad
your
enough when Lance
delusions.
was sacrificing his
Others
King's
cannot
March
be
workers. Now
stopped.
he's letting his mercenaries die. Oh, what? They're supposed to be tanky, man. I don't know what's happening. I gave him good gear. He's res capped. He has some extra life on gear. I think he's suffering from skill issue. I think he is suffering from skill issue.
Blessings.
Death was such every time you kill me, I just come back strong.
Is he infamous? No, I haven't found good infamous mercs yet. I've been looking.
I know enough to save myself.
Not for a lack of trying, but I have not found good infamous mercs yet.
I wonder. Go, Exile.
Join the other corpses, Exile. Wait, let me. A man of status has a way of bringing others up to his level. And what higher?
Right? Cool. Dead Merc again? Okay, this guy's starting to cost me too much gold. How is he dead again? I wonder if he's dying to reflect. Do you think he's dying to reflect? Do you think reflect works against him? Because he does actually have like a decent weapon. For sure. Oh no. So maybe that's why he's been dying. Because I've been running reflect maps and he actually has a good weapon. Well, that's good to know. That is good to know that that kills them. I don't think I realized that. Whoops. Maybe I am a bad employer. Taking this poor guy into reflect maps, insta-giving him. Doesn't matter if they deal 0 damage. Well, I think I was used to my Wither Touch Merc. That dealt chaos damage, I think is why. I was used to my Wither Touch Merc. Murdering the guy on repeat? Yeah. I mean, I can run the reflect maps. I run him just fine, so I don't know what his deal is. Influx of currency. Okay. I'm going again, guys. I'm going again. Somebody stop me. I'm going again. This one hits. I don't know how else to say it. This one hits. There's no way this one doesn't hit, right? There's actually no way this one doesn't hit. Need this for a double corrupt? Doriani's? Yeah, I'm gonna need a Doriani's. We'll have to buy one. If you can give him the 100% Fizz Reflect gloves, he could do Reflect maps. I mean, he'll still die to Ellie Reflect, though, is the thing. If he still dies to Ellie Reflect, we got a problem, you know? I guess if I could, like, force, like, a Sybils and stuff on him. I don't know, that seems like way too much effort. It'd be cool if we could do PvP battles with our mercs. Oh. Let them prove their strength.
Ahoy there.
Sorry, man. I only need 4 for this. Why do people put their waypoint next to their map device? Some people, like, really want to save that nanosecond between when they port in to their hideout to when they get to map. Have you guys seen, like, the really tiny condensed hideouts where they have, like, the stash inside the map device and stuff? People that do that sort of thing, I think, are just crazy. I don't know. I don't know how they live like that. That's, to me, is, like, looks so painful to play like that. I see that, and I'm just like, ugh. You guys live like this? This is crazy. One Rue used? I have no idea. I just know I've gone to people's hideouts and they have like their stash inside of their map device. And there's like no space. Like really, really tiny hideout. I'm like, this feels claustrophobic. Because you're stalling all day? I'm just saying I like a nice relaxing experience, okay? I'm in my hideout to chill, you know? You feel me? We know? Okay. You don't have to say it like that, okay? This guy still wants the divines. He does, in fact, still want the divines. Who do I spy on now? You don't have to spy on anyone. No one hired you to spy, Ice Cream. Just relax, man. Kick back a little bit. Enjoy yourself, okay? You do not have to spy on anybody, okay? I hired him? No, you... Oh, no wonder this isn't buying. I'm bad at math. Who bought up all the Bound by Destiny jewels? They all get like repriced or something. They don't exist? You're telling me if I search Bound by Destiny... There's 2,000 of them. Maybe you mean like ones with good mods. Probably is what you mean. Which, yeah, I mean that's just trade. People probably buying them for their own builds, etc. The one you have? I have a very specific set of mods. Getting a very specific set of mods, it's like a Watcher's Eye, right? You want a very specific set of mods, it is going to cost you. So next, you need your exact one. I mean, the amount of ones that were my exact one were probably like... For all, like, mine might have been one of one so far in the league. Maybe there were a couple more that got dropped with the exact same mods. I mean, it's like a lot Watcher's Eye. Getting a specific combination of 3 exact mods you're looking for is rough to do usually. There's other good mods though. I think I got the ideal mods. I'm pretty happy with the mods I got. I got pretty ideal mods. Alright, time to go buy some Dorianis. Time to go buy some Dorianis. Make sure it's actually an open room. Lance, I was sitting on 3 ethereal flames because they don't tink on my filter. Well, now you know you just got like 5 divines of currency sitting there. That's a pretty nice wake-up call. Is the jewel that important? Helps you get your CDR breakpoint, so you at least need the CDR mod. Because you can't get CDR when your boots and belt are both uniques, right? So you at least need it for that. Max power charge, kind of like the Sublime situation. It also forces you into way more gear investment because you have to get all these double influences and stuff. Alright, let's go get ourselves an Awaken 6. You have an idea for endurance charge if you don't have one? This chest piece, get the gain endurance charge every 11 seconds. It's the level 5 version. 1 point here, 2 point here. All of a sudden you have permanent 4 endurance charges. That's what I did on my Peacock build. Very, very good way to get it. Need the Exquisite tier, which gives the Endurance charge every 11 seconds. And that 2-point investment will get you the Endurance charge. Okay. Build work without Forbidden Flesh and Flames? Yes. Without Forbidden Flesh and Flames, we basically just lose a bit of a yes. $23. Not quite. I have enough money now. I could buy some rare jewels to showcase the difference without FF. Is Golem the best one? I don't know if it's the best one. I don't think it is. Because, like, okay, attack and cast speed, we don't really need for cast on crit. Accuracy, we don't really need. The crit chance from Ice Golem is nice, don't get me wrong, but we're spending 3 passives to support golems. I think the biggest loss dropping the golems is the percent ES from Stone Golem. But realistically, you don't want to rely on that. Because I don't want to invest more to get the golem stuff supported when it's going to lose me, when it's occasionally going to die and stuff. We don't have the investment for the golems to be very consistent, right? I don't really think the golem is correct in terms of, like, I don't think it's the ideal situation for this build anyways. Level 4. Go one more attempt. Stall on doing rare jewels, just slightly longer. Enduring Composure works. Enduring Composure costs you a jewel socket and like 3 passives. I think I like the 2 points here a lot more than that. 2 points in the chest implicit. I think it's a lot less opportunity cost because you don't lose a jewel socket for it. Get Striker for endurance charges? Is he really that consistent? I feel like I played with him a bit and it didn't feel like he was that consistent for endurance charges. I feel like endurance charges you really want something like somewhat consistent, right? AFK guy. You know any good profit crafts? Craft stuff for people playing Fub Guns build, usually. Simplex crafting is usually pretty profit too. You have to be pretty aware what you're doing with that though. I'm playing Trickster with duration. I mean, Trickster duration works, but we don't have that duration. Could make this build work on a Necromancer? No, just play as Occultist. Don't play as like no. Just don't do the FF duels for Liege. Bum, bum.
Ah.
This game's good. You can change your ascendancy. I think they made it so PoE. Can you not wait? Can you still not change your ascendancy in PoE 2? I thought they made it so you could. You can now? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say. Thought they added that. If I get a black market and I guarantee a 6-link, if you can do the fight, make sure your character's like operational. If your character isn't operational, like if you take off your chest piece to do the fight, you might just kill yourself, and like your character will die to Morgan if your build's break with the chest. Like, don't do that. Make sure you have like a working character while putting the chest piece in there. Oh no. How to yellow mobs? No. No. Are we sure? Are we positive? Let's go get some yellow mobs real quick. How do you have the influence? Chance Orb. You make a base with the influence, and then you Omen of Fortune or Chance Orb till you hit. That is the way.
Just do it.
If you think
I'm afraid the only bargaining.
Hate myself.
So good. Whoa! Oh, no, I am ready. I'm a talker.
That intel.
Go on then, just try it.
Do what you're told.
Go on then, just try it.
Exclamation point build. Exclamation point Aki gives you the earlier POB before we swap to Lance Still Sprain. If you want a current POB, just import my profile. Captain Lance 9 hash 7822.
Always. Yeah. Ugh, that was vivid.
I'm going to kill you guys.
The fight hard, just think for Black Morgan, think tanky rare and a T16 that can do okay-ish damage.
Oh no.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Well, they don't call me Gobamoosh for nothing.
Well, I don't tell them.
They don't call me Gobamoosh for nothing. I've got gossip.
Do I remove
Well, I don't tell
Guff? Guff has a lot of lines.
They don't call.
Well, I don't tell them.
I think I do remove him. We need to start clearing up some of this stuff. If I die while fighting, do they run away, the mobs? If you die, you lose the Beastcraft, and you have to go get another Black Morgan.
Oh.
Keep that in mind. Factor that into your calculation. Like, it's usually the cheapest way to 6-link, but you just have to make sure you aren't bricking your character to do it, and then spend the money, and then lose the fight type of thing. Alright, attempt number 4, I think? See if this one goes to level 6. How do you craft your weapon? I crafted it on stream today about 2 hours ago. If you go earlier in the VOD, Daniel Alvarez, you can check it out. You can see exactly how I did it. I kind of had to split it up because I was broke, so I didn't get to do it all in a row, but basically you need a +1 craft enchant weapon. If you don't have that, then you're gonna have to probably settle more significantly on what mods you want on it. There we go. All right, all right. So now we can hit the break point. If we get 18 CDR on our jewel, we are officially in breakpoint range. So level 6 gets 34 CDR with the +3 from the mastery, right? 34 CDR from cast on crit. So if I just get 18 CDR, we hit the breakpoint. Where's our jewel? We need at least 18 CDR. 1, 2. There we go. That's the break point. So we should be at 52 CDR now. 18 from the jewel, 32 from Awakened Cast on crit. Is volley better than GMP? Volley's nice because it does a less damage multiplier than Forbidden Rite, and maybe the overlap's slightly better. The other reason is it doesn't add extra projectiles to spraying, which maybe bricks the cast on crit procs a little bit. Not 100% sure about that. Streamer climb. I already spent like 6 or 7. That was like my 7th divine on that thing, man. It's like a 1 in 3 to 1 in 4 to hit 18 or higher CDR. How much DPS do you have right now? We don't have another DPS test, so we need to do... Oh, we have our exarch's about to complete. Actually, we're really close. Crit Mastery, this thing right here. +3 to all critical support gems. It's a good way to get extra CDR on cast and crit build, so we don't need any other CDR anywhere else on our gear. Really, really nice. Am I out of scarabs? Looks like we're okay on scarabs. How much do Calgur scarabs cost? Calgur scarabs have, like, I don't know. They're up to 3C. Ugh. That's not a good feeling. I don't think I can afford that. That's too much money. That's too much money. We're gonna add a risk and this. Let's see how that feels.
Need something?
Risk is gonna get my dude killed more often, but that's a sacrifice I am willing to make. You know what I mean, guys? Risk is gonna get my guy killed more, but taking one for the team, you know what I mean? Well, I hit 30k AES. Can I hit 30k AES on this build? I don't think I can with the power charge setup. Well, I am missing like 200 ES here and like 300 ES here. Probably get to 25,000 plus without swapping to scaling attributes. We'll easily clear 30k if we start scaling attributes, but that's gonna require a whole change in how I'm building the character, which I don't really want to commit to right now. Not just that I don't want to commit to it, I'm too broke to commit to it. We're like barely financially surviving out here right now. You get an ES power charge ring? Maybe? Is it an energy shield power charge ring? Oh, like this? I don't even know if that would be that much more. Because you have to consider, we're getting... The ES Mastery is giving us like 20% on top of all the flat we're getting, right? I'm not sure that would be that much more. Infamous Blade Dancer. Worthless Shield. Classy stuff. You one of us again? Yeah, we're on the, turns out you void, most of your investment on a character. Rest in peace.
You were born a weapon, Hillick, and I will use the heart. You cheated! Must have! I shall die 1,000 times. Hate myself.
Yuck!
Death holds no...
Yuck! How often do you find yourself with an assassin from the...
Nice. That's a good hit. Oh, I had this guy right here. Rite moves the intervention. Hell moves the
you have the upper hand.
Realized the dude was there, but there's a rival line for us, I guess. Maybe I should check the other one. It could have been maybe remove Giannis. Finally could have done remove Giannis. How do you get more attack speed? Chicken says do a natural instinct. That's a good call. Natural instinct is a pretty nice attack speed pickup. Fortification, no, we need you in research.
It plays. It plays too rough. It does not want to go. We have come to an accord.
Why is it the intense music playing? Need something more peaceful. Oblivion's my go-to peaceful songs. Alright, let's see what our DPS looks like now with Awaken Cast on crit on this dude. X-Res, Power Charge, Temp Chains. I don't know if Temp Chains will break our damage. I have no freaking clue. Play Blade build with Winter Orb. Do I need Mage Blood to upgrade to CI version? I would say Mage Blood helps it feel worth clicking. Can you do it before then? Technically, yes. But you're gonna want some really good rares. Our damage is definitely better than it was. Damage is for sure improving. The Awaken cast on crit and the Despair change. It's probably like double or more than what we had before we made those two changes. Try Uber. I don't have many Ubers in my inventory. I got this one, I guess. How do you get Influence Shield? You chance it. Basically, you get the base with the influence on it, and then you Omen of Fortune or a regular chance orb with a new benchcraft. Is it worth to fracture here? Is that worth to fracture? That's your call. I would probably say you want to fracture it. If you hit suppress, then you can do a safe AUG defense type of thing. If you hit the faster charge, then you just have to block and blind slam type of thing.
Putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Synthesized? What are you linking me? +1 all strength int cast feed? Might be a bad time to say this, but I'm pretty sure Simplex just beats Synth Amulet. You have like an extra anoint on there? You don't have double anoint either. I mean, that's a cool amulet, but if you're thinking about mirror tier amulet, I think Simplex just beats that pretty handily.
From the pit to the grave!
Dude, this with discipline on hit is gonna be such insane sustain. YouTube's much better than Twitch right now. Careful, those are fighting words, man. The Twitch chatters do not take kindly to smack talk. I would know every time I smack talk them, they lash out. Without fail. Is this Uber? Yes, this is Uber. You can tell because Shaper's shooting 3 balls and because it says 70% less damage on the tooltip. Execute that guy? Relax, how easy. He's a friendly. Just because he's stalking a little bit of smack talk does not mean we have to go to execution. I have you on YouTube and TV and Twitch on my phone. We dropped a Void Forge? Oh, let's go. Not broke anymore. Actually got the rare drop. Oh, that's so sick. Let's Void Forge right now. 29 divines. That is so sick. That is so sick. Wasn't it 1C item? I think Void Forge has pretty much always been good. It got buffed at one point, but it was like decent for the time before that, I think. Double corrupt or no balls. I am not double corrupting the Void Forge. Are you? Nice try, man. I am not falling for that bait, okay? Sick.
Thanks.
What about Val orbing it? No, guys, I'm not valing it. I'm not valuing our influx of cash we just got, okay? We can use that for important upgrades to the character. I'm not just gonna take your guys' advice and then destroy this nice upgrade I just acquired. You guys are a little bit sadistic, you know that?
You are becoming.
What the hell is this? My YouTube chat has some person advertising OnlyFans. Is that a bot? Why? Why? What the hell? Wow, we got hot ladies on YouTube, guys. We're lucky. Shut up. It's probably a bot. Post the link? No, I'm not posting any link. I just I look over to YouTube chat and this is what I see. Miss too hot to handle, 30% off my OnlyFans for 48. Like, what the hell is that? Freaking what? This is proof that YouTube is better than Twitch. No, it's not. It's freaking not. All of the YouTubers are bots. They're not all bots, okay? That's not. They're not all bots, okay? Don't say that. That's kind of mean. No. Lance, I'm following your Scion RF. Can you help me figure out what a good Merc build is for it? Currently using Frost 1, Discipline, and Purity Vice for max cold res. A good Merc, you can do the Skitterbot Malevolence one and give them the Scorch Belt and give them a minus fire res helmet. Do stuff like that. All that stuff will increase your RF damage by quite a bit. So get the one that has Malevolence plus Skitterbots. Give him the Skitterbot thing. Give him some overcap for his Skitterbots. Give yourself a Shaper Seed regen. Get +1 curse on your Merc. Give them Ellie weakness. That'll give you like an extra minus 60 fire res. It'll like double your damage or something.
The only option here for me is execution.
Oh my word, it's still I have to manually go and freaking end this. It's still stupid bot's still advertising. I was just thinking maybe it would be one thing and then I could just ignore it. Force my hand. I have to manually go here. Hide user from this channel. Click. Bot questing achieved. Yeah, I don't know what the bot's doing. It's out of control though.
I'm afraid
it is thoroughly out of control.
You are brutal.
YouTube chat's under attack from hot singles in our area. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Sorry to the YouTube chatters. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened there. Who is everyone's favorite mod? Ooh, I'm kind of curious. Chat, you had to think about the mods. Who is your favorite? I'm curious. What are people gonna say? I sub, that gives me 2 div a month. No, you don't get any divs for subbing. We're just happy you're here. You know what I mean? It's like kind of like that. Memory influence. Is there any other stuff in this Atlas that gives that? I'm gonna grab the memory tear thing. See how that treats us. I do want to kind of do some rush of bosses. Divine giveaway? No, there's no divine giveaway, guys. There is no divine giveaway. Is this actually... Are you playing AG with this? Is this actually an AG enjoyer? Yes. Oh, sick. Oh. You get chat AG. Do I run Expedition normal or rare? I don't think rare helps the loot, but I could be wrong. Is Mage Blood the first step to progression to the endgame setup? It's one of the steps. Basically, you want, if you're swapping to Mage Blood, you want really good ES gear and Mage Blood. You kind of want both. I'd probably do the really good ES gear first before swapping to CI. I mean, you kind of want it all. You kind of want to do it all at once, kind of, I think. That must be really lagging to join the zone. DC, question mark? Long screen, yeah, fair enough. Why does attack not really need attack speed? Basically because you use it and you get a bunch of sequential hits which are pretty close to lining up with the Cassacre breakpoint. And you do want some attack speed. You want because you want it to like feel like semi-decent. You do want some attack speed. You see how I shoot this out and there's just a ton of projectiles that sequentially hit? It like pretty closely lines up with the breakpoint for CDR that you want for the most part is the reason. Is doing Cyclone for Cassacre worse than Lancing? I think it requires more effort. And maybe it's worse. Somebody was saying earlier that the AoE for Cyclone got bricked. I was thinking about trying Cyclone later. But I would need to change and make sure I match my attack speed for it, which would require some effort on my end.
Well, what's
no Gilded Fortify, which means I... Oh. Okay, I pressed control, and I know I'm looking at a brass dome, but I was like, this guy has a 400 ES power charge helmet? Because like it puts that right text right next to it. And I was like, in my mind, I don't know what I was thinking.
Hurry up.
My eyes were like, no way. They had I was just like, I was looking at that like it was, my eyes were lighting up. You guys can't see it because I don't have my camera on, but I was looking at that, licking my lips. But I was looking at my own helmet. Back to thinking that mercs don't give me any loot. Power charge with ES armor base? Yeah. Time for the pills, Gramps? Hey, shut up. I'm doing just fine, okay? I'm doing just fine. Where do I go from here for EB build? Where do you go from here? You're not... Are you an SSF or something? You want to just awaken or percent strength with percent attributes as your like basic starter amulet. It'll be better than this. There's not really like flat strength percent ES and base percent crit is okay, but you really want like just an awaken or percent strength percent attribute like I recommended in the video. It'll do a lot better for you than that. Than trying to craft that out. Just do an awaken orb and then bench craft percent ES and call it good until you're ready to like invest into a Great Wolf or invest into craftiness, you know, a proper simplex type of thing.
Let's keep it simple this time, Exile. A spot more wheeling and dealing.
Death is a
That was my friend. The Red Blade's a bit of a...
You are brutal.
Are you SSF as a next level insult? No, I didn't be completely real. Because if he's an SSF, then it makes sense why he's like looking at that amulet as like a temporary amulet. But if he's in trade, then there's no reason he should try to craft that out. Because you get the cost of a better amulet is 1 Awakener Orb. and buying 2
How a
bases,
relationship
right?
can better your quality of life is important out here.
That's why I was asking that. Because if he was an SSF, then it kind of makes more sense to me. Why he's looking at that amulet.
Understand what I'm getting.
Because I would look at that amulet if I was an SSF. You know, that's like it's decent. Like, but if you're in trade league, you don't need that much money to make a much stronger amulet. If you're gonna spend money like crafting it up and whatnot. Do I do this to get the flood here sooner? No, I don't. I don't want to add more trust lines than I have to.
I have experience in
Is your Forbidden Rite gem supposed to be 10 quality? No, it's supposed to be full quality.
If you think I'm going,
I cannot claim death.
There may or may not be a financial limitation when I originally got this and I forgot about it. When I was setting this up, remember, our character died. Our character died, and we didn't have a lot of like extra money laying around, you know? We have money now with that Void Forge sale. I just forgot we didn't have quality on this. +1 projectile, nice. But now you're yeah, because we got that Void Forge was. Woo, that was a clutch drop. Do I start thinking about making it a more Giga Chad chest then? Now that we got that Void Forge money? Because we obviously settled pretty hard on this chest piece, right? We can make a much better chest piece now. 100 Divines enough to start your build? Yeah, I do. Just don't get Divine Collision and don't get Forbidden Flesh and Flame. You should be able to make a pretty similarly geared setup outside of those 2 things. And your Bound by Destiny probably has to have 1 less mod. You probably have to do a 2 mod Bound by Destiny. Either drop the Endurance Charge and get Endurance Charge down on your chest, or drop the max power. Drop one or the other. Or you could, there's also other mods that are good. So like look at the mod pool, because there's some other stuff that's pretty good in here. Like for example, 10% elemental damage taken is chaos. Very nice tank mod. Requires 4 hunter items. You would do like, instead of all these warlord influences, you'd start adding like hunter, 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 hunter. And then you do the endurance charge thing, and that would give you DR, right? How much was your Sublime for? 5 Divines, probably? I bought my Sublime, like, before my Path, not my Pathfinder, before my Pecan character died.
Oh? Ahoy there. Ahoy there.
Let's think about crafting a better chest piece. Now that we're less broke. See. Eight divines for 28 quality. 27 quality that I can work with. 27 quality we can work with. You finished with your poison concoction build? Yep. I am. I mean, we voided it, so. got it dead. What's the Hinicore lock for? That's for holding on to. I dropped this, and I'm just holding on to it, and just we'll use it later when I get less broke. That's the current plan, at least. Gotta respond. Wait, you got 2? Two different chess pieces? Or is it the same one? No, it's the same one. I messaged him twice. Whoops, my bad, dude. Sorry for a double message. My bad. Good luck. Ask this guy, is he selling? Selling or nah? If my Merc has Zealotry and Wrath, what aura should I use on min-max cast on crit? If my Merc has Zealotry and Wrath, what aura should I use on min-max cast on crit? Haste, Grace, Determ are all options. I'd probably do Haste. If you already have Haste, consider Grace. Something like that would feel good, I think. Quick question, 27 locks or 2 mirrors? 27 locks, no doubt. 27 locks and no doubt. Just look at the price of locks per mirror in standard. It's like I'll give an example. Settlers last league, locks at one point were 3-to-1 mirror. That's just an example. At one point, locks were legitimately 3-to-1 mirror. Eventually they were more like stable at like 4 or 5, but you get the idea, right? So, I think you'd be buying at a very good price point for them. That being said, maybe they made locks way more common, and they're just going to be worth less now because they're more common. That could be a thing. I don't think that's a thing, but maybe, you know. Now we have div cards for locks. That is true. You know, they could be common enough that it's a new day, and locks are more reasonable. Does Sanctum drop locks? No. Sanctum just got nerfed by a bunch, and that's all that happened to Sanctum.
What have you...
Alright, 4C. TUI, dude. TUI. Alrighty. I think just magic items are the best price on doing this. We need to raise the item level of this chest piece or we can't hit T1ES. So this is a 50-50 that we raise the item level because this thing's 86. Dang it. Well, there goes our base. We go again. Four divines. I don't know if I want to do it for 4 divines. Let's check 26. Am I gonna make some SSF builds later? We're gonna do Gauntlet for sure, and I'll probably do some SSF runs after that, most likely. Memory Familiator is so weird. I just had a giant Crimson Jewel explosion for 25 jewels from one pack. Did you get a bunch of blood notches from it? What are we talking about exactly here? Were blood notches acquired? The guy already messaged. Hopefully it isn't. Hopefully it's a different dude. Gauntlet? Did Ziz say? I think Ziz was saying that they're planning to do a Gauntlet this league. Previously, yesterday, somebody said August. Whether or not Ziz actually said August, I don't know. I'm just going off what some dude in chat said at one point. Alright, I don't trust this Sacred Chainmail. I feel like this Sacred Chainmail is about to just beat me to a pulp with destroying my quality. So I'm going to buy an 86 Twilight Regalia. And hopefully we win the 50-50 by confusing the Recombinator with bases that look the same. It said 1st of August. Yeah, that's what somebody else said the other day. So if it's the start of August, that sounds cool. There's a pedal ball that forces the mobs to drop all the same item. Yeah, which I guess is how they got the Hellion Paw clip, which is still just hilarious. Imagine if it was all mage bloods. Cap's gonna bring out the turtle? I don't know what I'm gonna bring out, to be honest. We'll come up with something based on the new stuff. I mean, if Merc doesn't get nerfed, like clicking something that isn't a lightning build seems like kind of trolling, right? The thing is, you have to farm a Dorianis though. Maybe Ziz will like ban Dorianis. Hopefully Ziz will just ban Dorianis, because otherwise it's just going to be a bunch of lightning builds. Is it me, or is this league more of a poverty league than Sellers? Feels like 1 weekend Divines are still pretty rare compared to Sellers. I mean, Sellers gave you a ridiculous amount of Divines compared to this league mechanic. So yeah, I think you're correct. Like, think about it this way: you can make like a Divine or two from Sellers every like 3 to 4 hours from just shipments alone, which takes you 2 seconds to set up. I've seen 2 Divines from Mercenaries this entire time between both of my characters, and I've been doing basically every single one, right? Not to mention all the other raw currencies you get besides just Divines, like Mirror Shard shipments, stuff like that. I got a Divine on my first shipment. There you go. My end goal is going to be to put an Osin on my Merc for Frost. Just for the 0 chaos res. I mean, that's decent. I think you still want to go into negative res outside of doing like just negating the map mod, maybe, I guess. All right, we're getting desperate. Let's just start messaging a bunch of people, and hopefully we get a response. Please. We got one. Do I know Palstorm's build? Other than the fact he's doing Soul Eater and Self-Cast, not really. I'm not too sure outside of that. Alright. Attempt 2 at transferring ourselves an item level 86. Attempt 2. Minus another base. Minus another base. Oh, it hurts. It hurts bad. Base is item level 86. Well, that was a guaranteed outcome, man. That was a guaranteed outcome. Eight more to go. I lost 10 times in a row. Don't bring your bad RNG on me. What the hell? Why would you say something like that? Commander can and will. Happy crafting. Thanks, man. I'm gonna need it. Okay, 86, 84. There we go. 26 quality base. See, guys, we're fine. We're totally fine, okay? $30K juice. I only saw power charge once, Bobo. Dude, it's excruciating rolling for that power charge. I don't know how much juice we were deep. I wasn't really counting. I was just clicking and hoping it would end soon. We want a Morrigan. Down to 1 divine. Nice. Why does it need to be item level 86? Do you just need one? Just one. Why does it need to be item level 86? It needs to be item level 86 to hit the T1% ES mod. If you click dense fossils and it doesn't have the T1% ES mod, then you're kind of cooked. So it needs to be 86 if you're going to roll for triple T1 ES. Alrighty. And I don't have a split beast, do I? Chaos orbs. Beasts. Plagued Arachnid. I can't see it. Nice. Split beasts are now cheap, which is cool. It's already split? Oh my word! I meant to buy a non-split bait! Yeah, freaking dang it! No! I forgot to put the filter in for that! Oh no. Oh, what have we done? What have we done? I mean, maybe we'll just hit on the first try, right? Maybe we'll just hit on the first try. Of course, that's when I actually successfully, transfer, is when it's the split base and not the unsplit, which was what I was doing before. Oh. Wasting the Void Forge money? I'm using the Void Forge money, okay? Sure. Of course, that's the one I actually hit. I accidentally buy the non-split or the split one already. This guy's priced a 10C, 2D for that base. Probably just doesn't know it's worth 2D. Was it Uber Elder or Uber? Uber for Void Forge. You can't drop that normal. If you sell for 2D, I buy. Otherwise, I'm gonna message other question mark. Selling that for 2D or nah, man? Are we making a deal? $3D? No, I'm not paying 3D. I have like 5 bases I can buy for 2D. Put up for 4. I pass. Good luck. Buy one of the 2D ones. Feeling lucky about this one. This one's a lucky base. Warriors were 1.6 yesterday. Yep, they're tanking. People are needing 6 links less. They're getting saturated. Simplex craft is getting cheaper and cheaper. It's probably gonna be stable at around 2D though. It'll probably stabilize around 1D, I would think. Maybe it'll go a little bit under. In normal trade leagues, I feel like they go under, to be honest. 4? He might be able to get 4. His base is 27 quality. People might pay that for the 27, maybe. I'm not paying that. That's not freaking worth it for me. All right, 86 base. That'll help us pay back some of our situation here. Combinate, 26 quality. Nice. Okay, we're freaking fixed, baby. Sacred Orb in case we hit a good roll. 297, that's pretty good. 5 mod. Now we can triple split. I could 6-link it first. Maybe I'll 6-link it first. Then we can sell a 6-link base. Link it in a white socket it? I think it's kind of expensive. We'll do one. We have a decent Sacred Orb on it, so Jeweler Orb Chrome. 6 socket. Okay. Okay. Hey. Good looking base. I just dropped the mirror. I'm buzzing. Yo, that's freaking sick, Craig. Freaking sick. Congrats on the mirror. I just drop like this. What do I do? Use or sell? Good helmet. What do you mean, man? And then you do it anytime you find a good item. Can you use it in your build? Put it on. Can you not use it in your build? You know? You got choices. The world is your oyster, my friend. Are you gonna Tailing Orbit? So the thought process is I can resell some of this to recoup cost. And then I have like no yellow bees, do I? I don't have yellow bees. We've made mistakes. Guys respond. It's our way out of this mess. What if, guys? What if I just hit the fracture orb the first try with the other base that isn't 6-linked? And then I could just save a bunch of steps. And then I can sell the other bases and recoup all my cost. How do we feel about that? What if you miss on the boots? Is the other charge divinable? No. Divines will just change the movement speed. You need to go again if you miss the boots, basically. I've missed 5 anoles on power charge, said to help. You're gonna need to find a new therapist type of thing. You're in deep trouble with it now, brother. Okay, we have our base. Check. How do you deal with not having enough mana or life to spend on a skill that gets cast on crit? For Energy Blade build, you unreserve more life. Get a little bit more unreserved. Or you could de-level the skill to make it cost less. I would only do that with skills where the damage is the same at the low level as it is the high level. For this character, Whispers of Infinity just solves your mana. I don't have a Krajic Sandspitter. How'd you craft the helm? We did it today on stream. Basically, Memory Amber, Imprint, Chance Orb Recipe to not lose memory strands. Oh, that's not a Krajic. That's not a... Sandspitter? This is what we need.
Good luck to you.
You tell me why I have low DPS on POB. I am not gonna tell you how to use POB. I don't know how to use POB myself, my friend. I would say put the character together, attack a minnow, see how fast you kill it. That's the DPS test. Whether or not POB says you have high damage is based on whether or not you configure it correctly, and that's like, I don't know. It's super easy to just pull up a white minnow and see how fast you kill it. White minnow has 32 million DPS. PB lies. It lies based on not being configured correctly or people fluffing their numbers. Just do a real in-game test. People not knowing how to find where the res is. Oh, but Lance, your POB has negative fire res. I don't freaking know, man. Alright, link. Maximum possible links. And triple split. POB hurt you in the past? No. I just don't care for all the POB warrioring. People are a little bit too happy to judge builds based on POBs. It should matter more what the character actually does in game, because people can configure garbage that doesn't actually work all day long, and it's he said, she said garbage. My axe. Alright. See if the base sells. If the base sells, let's just get lucky, guys. I think we just go over here. Go buy Essence of Horror. And then all I need to do is just fracture Essence of Horror mod. See? And now, since I did that, I don't have to risk any of the other bases. Yo, Stochastic Magic, man. Appreciate the 2 gifted subs, dude. Undeserved? What do you mean undeserved? I earned that. I earned that. Now, I need some dense fossils. What I have? What are the resonator? What's the resonator cost? Resonator is still like ridiculously overpriced. 2 Seeper. How come Poisonous Concoction only to use as a shield? The skill requires you to have not a weapon in your hand, basically. But which merc would you choose for Gagarf and which items? You left when I was in. I spent like 3 minutes explaining what to put on your merc. What the hell? You asked and you're like, wait, I'm gonna go head out right now. Dude, what the? I was giving good tips for your merc. I don't know if I want to help you anymore. What do you mean? You asked and you just walked away. What do you mean? Oh. Nah, I'll still help you. I'll still help you. I'm sorry my mom was more important. You know what? Respect. Respect your elders. You know, that's the right call. Your mom is more important. I'm glad you made that decision. As for your merc, give them +1 cursed Doadries. Give them Ellie weakness on hit gloves. Do the Skitterbot Malevolence merc. Give him the Skitterbot belt, which gives Scorch for -res. Get a helmet with -fire res. Between all that, you should like double your DPS because that's like between helmet, Ellie weakness, and Scorch from the Skitterbots. You should be getting like another -50 res on top of Malevolence damage and shock damage from Skitterbots. I would do something like that. And if he has the aspect of Spider, you could do the Venomous body armor with him too. I'm pretty sure the Skitterbot Malevolence guy can roll with aspect as well. So if you don't get Malevolence plus Skitterbots, you could get Skitterbots plus aspect. He has a couple different combinations. So you got some options. Which merc is the Bane one? The Bane one is the Wither Touch. The Skitterbot Malevolence one is a different one.
What have you?
I just realized I can't really read. Whoops. Alright, we'll try that. We'll try some Life Force.
What have you got?
We're talking about mercs. What do you think you should run for the E-Blade? Do a striker with Doriani's and give him minus 200 res. It's just too free to pass up, I think. We can roll hollow with this, so I'm gonna do 10 at a time just in case. Nuisance are not very valuable. There we go. There's the dents we're looking for. Fundamental are probably more valuable. Dense. Serrated. Are serrated valuable? Serrated or maybe valuable? Let me check. Serrated are valuable. Okay, check.
What we doing live?
What we doing live?
Echoes in eternity.
Echoes in eternity. Yo, Darth Micro, man, how you been? It's been a hot minute since I've seen you. You been all right, dude? Glad to see you're alive and well. You got to go dinner with the fam? All right, yo, dude, have fun with the family. Glad to see you're doing well. Hope he's going well. It is going well. It's going well. Welcome everybody from DM stream. Hopefully you guys are doing well. We're currently working on trying to craft a ES chess piece for our cast on crit FR build. 5 to 1s, check implicits. You might have bought a bricked gilded fossil base. You might have gotten a scam base on accident, which overwrites the recipe. Is bound fossil valuable?
Hello, hello.
Survey says bound fossils are valuable. Okay. What about fundamentals? Fundamentals are technically valuable.
My axe.
And my axe. Yo. Psychodotith, appreciate the sub, man. What's the chance orb recipe? It's just rarity. It's this thing. Reroll rarity of a non-unique. Just click that. It's a good way to bypass losing memory strands when you're upgrading the tier of an item. It's a good way to get around that. More dense. Serrated are valuable. Etheric might be valuable. Are etheric valuable?
My axe.
My axe. Yo, Rusty Moped, man. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Thank you.
My axe.
Is there a site where I can see all the merc builds? PODB has it. There's a specific POD place where you can look at the different skill setups that the mercs have, right?
My axe. And my axe.
Head home with tired babies. Oh, sick. Can't wait to see you guys. All right, guys, we gotta hit this. We gotta hit this craft soon. We're burning daylight right now. Dense fossils over here. Crafting. We have more dense here too. Okay. Let's see if we can get enough here. Lance likes a bit of cast and crit. That I do. That I do. Cast and crit's a good time, man. It's a good time. Prismatic's probably valuable, right? I'm gonna hold on to those just in case. Just in case. Some more dense. Love to see it. Aberrants, no. Fundamentals do have value. Aberrants, no. Prismatic, maybe. I should really check if the prismatics are worth something. Should verify. Wait, jagged might be worth something too because of axes. Or jagged valuable. Jagged or not valuable? Prismatic, are you valuable? You're kind of valuable. 0.5 per. It's not bad. What's a good mix with Harvest on the Atlas? Mod effect scaling, T17 maps, fragments, stuff like that works pretty well with it, I think. As for like another mechanic to pair with it, I'm not 100% sure. Etheric, I think we decided was a no. Some more dense. Dents. Love to see the dents. And a depth fossil. Is Death Fossil worth something? Depth Fossil is worth something. There aren't any mercs with Skitterbots and Malevolence. Are you sure? Maybe it's Skitterbots and I Expect a Spider. I might have got them mixed up. It's the Dexant guy. I'm pretty sure can get double DPS auras basically for RF. Okay. We have ourselves some dense fossils. Let's try to make this work. We have limited supplies of fossils and a dream. That is Spider and Grace. Okay. Well, I guess that's a decent option. Spider plus Grace is okay. Grace, I mean, evasion doesn't hurt to have. Not as good for DPS though as having both. My bad. I thought it had both. I'm sorry. Sorry, I got you, gave you false hope. All right, dense fossil spam and a dream. Looking for the triple T1. And if I ever hit T1, we're going to try to a null save, I think, is the play. We're dreaming of a triple T1 chest. Should probably more likely as well whenever I see this, right? Needs to be hybrid T1. It's gonna take a while. I'll walk the dog BRB. We probably don't have enough time to do it correctly. It's a pretty good chest piece. I really don't want to settle though, because I'm gonna Tailoring Orb this. We're walking away from some perfectly good chest pieces, guys, but it has to be done, okay? It has to be done. All we gotta do is just hit 3 T1 mods. Just a quick 3 T1s from dense fossils. Just your normal, average, run-of-the-mill, triple T1 defense. Just boost. Right? Playing SF and doing Exerc build, any Exerc one as a way to do cluster jewels. SSF, I'd probably do Harvest Reforge or Alk Scours or Chaos Orbs, to be honest. Anyway, to save the ES, only 50-50. You can only do the 50-50 with the Exalt. But that's really good if you have T1 ES. That's like, that plus movement speed is your ideal prefix. Because then you benchcraft per set ES and you're almost at like, I think 260 to 300 ES with that craft on there.
And my axe.
My axe, your death rage. 8 heathles in a row. I think this league just hates me. We've had some pretty nasty numbers I've heard from some people so far. Helicals are destroying people out there. Bad things have been happening to helical enjoyers everywhere. Took me 5 just to get a 2-sat. I lost my first Liz. Good. Drive up the prices. Calm down, B-Chaps. How's the tankiness compared to Connor's Incinerate? I don't know how tanky Connor's Incinerate is. Did Connor start his Incinerate or is he still in Mjolnir? Still on Mjolnir? Okay, well. I'll be able to assess his build better when he actually starts playing it right. Game's trying to bait me with a double T2, man. Trying to lure me in, like, are you sure you don't want to do double T2? Holy! Okay, nobody panic. Nobody panic. All I have to do is carefully annul the flat life. Alright, now that we did that, I would like to advise everyone to continue to not panic. What's the angle here? My Reforged defense? Do I do 2 Divines and do the Reforged defense? He fractured that? Yeah, we fractured it. What are you gonna do about it? YOLO the Reforged defense? Two Divines, guys. 2 Divines. Previously can't be changed. Reforged defense. Ah! Ah! Ah, stop! It hurts! What do you mean faster start of recharge? Alright, one more click. One more click. One more click. Holy, that hurt. Reforged defense. Oh! Oh, yeah! Look at that chess piece. Oh, we're so done. Yep. We're getting away with things today. We're so getting away with things today. Look at that. That is disgusting. 1200 before the enchant. That's a 1300. This is simply not ethical. You're gonna have to delete that item. Nope. Nope. My item now, baby. My item now. Upgrades have been made. Well, not yet, technically. I still need to buy tailoring orbs. Okay. See if we can hit 8% defense with 3 tailors. 6% is good, but we really want the 8%. No green sockets, 8%. I can 3 white this, and it's fine. 1276. We're missing Sacred Orb. We'll use that. 3 white can fix that? Yeah, we could use that. My axe. Yo, Jerdogs, appreciate the sub, man. So, what I need to do now... I mean, I should probably fix my chest piece as well. Like, I don't know. I'll fix my sockets eventually. My sockets are all kind of, like, not optimal, but... I think what we do now is... we Sacred Orb.
Ahoy there.
How many gifted to delete the armor? 1,000. I don't want to delete this armor. I do not want to delete this armor, man. We're almost out of gold. Sacred Orb? Okay, get those chaos orbs away. Holy.
What have
293. It's not 300. It's not 1,300. Keep going. There we go. 1322. 1322 versus 1134. So this will be a 200 ES upgrade for us. Are you gonna divine the ES rolls? I don't really have a lot of money right now. 3 divines? No, I don't think I want to touch the ES rolls. The ES rolls are okay right now. We'll divine the ES rolls better eventually, but I think for right now we relax, you know? We relax.
ahoy there?
The white sockets? Yep, we'll get the white sockets. Do I even need this chest piece linked? I'm not even using the 6 link right now. I think I'll just have it unlinked for a bit.
Hello.
Thank God for the Void Forge. Yeah, the Void Forge is the reason we have the money to do this. The Void Forge kind of clutched up. Thank you, Captain Oh, hell yeah. GG, man. I destroyed it. Decided to do it in 1 hit? Nice. The Lancia, Primal Spirit, Ivory Tower. Primal Spirit is just worse than 8% defense. It's good for mana builds, though. If you're playing a mana build, fantastic. But otherwise, you don't really want that mod. How do I block here? There we go. Cold res was fire res. Nice. So now this could be cold and lightning probably. Oh, and my res just got fixed. My res was a little bit more scuffed. Ooh, I can add +1 frenzy on this now. Oh, yeah. If I do cold, lightning... Yeah, lightning, cold... Ooh, yeah. Oh, this is so sick. Okay, so... Fire, cold. Cold to fire res. Lightning, cold. Cold, lightning res. I was low. Well, okay, fire res might still be a little bit bricked. We'll have to see. We'll have to see once we get to the wall. Veiled orb? No. We need the res. We need the res, man. I mean, I could look through the veiled orb suffixes, but yeah, no. Right now, I think I need the res. All right. So that's ready now. And we need to do XR currency. So we go to Embers. 1-to-1 for greater. What about Grand? Grand are expensive. Let's just do the graders. Quick crit multi. Alright. Actually, I'm just gonna do crit multi this way. Attack. Attack. Crit multi spells. Alright, let's see how much this upgrades us. Bless orb that to be 1121. Okay. We have 22,100 ES now on the current chess piece with 1134 ES. New chess piece has 1322, slightly higher percent ES, and gives us crit reduction on our endurance charges. Which, I haven't spec'd them yet, but we're going to have 4 endurance charges. I've been a little bit lazy about spec'ing it. Oh, Soul Eater Tech? No, we're playing Castle Crit. As much as I'd love to have a 10k ES character, I'd rather have 20. And we're about to go to 20... What do you guys think? 24? 23. Probably 23... 23 and a half, maybe. $25? You think 25? I don't know about that. 23 and a half. There we go. 23 and a half acquired. I think that's a good note to end on, guys. My wife's gonna be here soon. I think we call it here. We end the day with 23,400 ES. We did a lot of good upgrades today. We got some double influence gear. We got our Bound by Destiny setup. We got our CDR breakpoint fixed. We got our chess piece with the crit reduction crafted. And we got a lot done today. RNG was honestly kind of on our side. Is there a build guide for this? You could just import my POB. That's all you can do right now. I haven't made a video or anything about it yet. We literally started the character yesterday. We started it after we voided the Elementalists. Val the old chest? No, we're just gonna sell the old chest. We're gonna sell the old chest. Tomorrow, there's a lot of things we can do, but I'm feeling pretty happy with our current how we ended today. Maybe we'll attempt to fix our gloves. Maybe that'll be the next thing, because that's another, like, that could get us close to another 200 ES with proper crafted gloves. Another 200 flat, which would get us another 1,000 ES. So, oh man, yeah, we're gonna call for that. We're gonna call for today. Let's see who's streaming, who's online. Who is streaming? We got a Miracle. We got Sebke. We got Connor. I don't know if I've rated Connor recently. I think I've rated a Miracle and Sebke more recently. So I'm gonna send you guys over to Connor. He's playing Mjolnir. And I think he's probably about to swap to Incinerate Eventing soonish, maybe. I don't freaking know. But anyways, thanks for hanging out, guys. Hopefully you had fun today. I will catch you all later. Have a good rest of your evenings. And tomorrow, we ride at dawn.